Yo, yo, yo. Hold up, let me see something. Yo, yo. What up, what up? Trey, I got stuff to some live is crazy. Yo, what up, everybody? What up? Hey, Miami, I'm good. This is age. This low key kind of a test stream too. This low key is a test stream also, y'all. This is on a new platform, EV Mux. So is everything good? I don't feel like how y'all like it. You know what I mean? Hit that y'all come hit that like button. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put the guess. I'm gonna see, because this is technically, like I said, it's also a test stream. Also, um, you know what I mean, this is a whole new platform, y'all. I see how it is, how y'all like it. You know what I mean? Hey, this is a whole new platform, y'all. So it's not StreamYard. See, but um, yeah, this not on stream. Yeah, sweet, sweet. This ain't on StreamYard either, though. Stream, like I'm trying. This is a little bit of a test, a stream. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a test stream too. You know what I mean? Can y'all get in here? Can y'all get in here too, by the way? Can y'all get in here? That's all Tiffany did. That you just chatting now, Jerry. I ain't gonna hold you. Salute everybody though, man. Appreciate it. Shout out to Brother O, man. Show shout to the draft board and all that. Um, yeah. I put that link in there. See, I mean, I'm trying something out. Sh- Uh, should have said something at the beginning where should um hey, shout out Derrick White. Hey, Derrick White, man. Deep Derrick White. We've been trying to say something about, listen, man. Derrick White, that dude, man. Derrick White, that dude, man. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Uh, okay. Derrick White, that dude. Like I said though, too, can y'all get if y'all have any trouble getting into the into the studio? I mean I don't listen. I um, he definitely first team on defense. That ain't even the question, right? Like I like how they I like too though like they separate this. You can see where exactly where people alive at in certain. That's okay. That's dope. That's dope. What up, Kid Ty? Salute, man. Okay, we got the what what up, Sean? Hold up, let me see some. Let's see. What up, Sean? What up? What up? What up?
What up, True? How you doing, brother?
Chillers. I can't complain. Can't complain. Let me see some. There we go. Yup. Dibbling with this new platform. It's,
Yeah, this is different. Definitely different.
yeah, like how you can just do things on the fly like this. This is definitely cool. This is it's like it's a recap and a test stream at the same time. So we
Mm.
so hey so yeah since you hey how you feel about the game?
I mean, it went by as much as I expected it to go. To be honest, obviously, Derrick White had a huge game. I mean, he
Yeah, he
cooking
was
really from jump, and it's just kind of proof about just how complete a complete team the Celtics are, and you know, and obviously, me. As a Heat fan, I don't make excuses about anything. But
you better than a lot of Heat fans out here, Sean. I'm not gonna lie to you. Better than a lot of Heat fans out here, man. I'm gonna say that. Like some of these Heat fans be crazy, man.
well, yeah, I mean, but true, also come from the perspective of having
Yeah,
played and coached. I don't do the whole excuses thing. At the end of the day,
yeah,
um, it was going to take a superhuman effort from the Heat to beat the Celtics tonight,
yeah.
and you know, it didn't. It would not have mattered, to be real. It was just kind of one of those things where tonight was the Derrick White game,
Right.
and and again he had a great. I mean, he had a great game, but also again, I thought the Celtics, it would have been easy for the Celtics to lay down and be like, well, we got the one in Miami, and they didn't come in with that mentality tonight. They came in like, let's try to go back home and see if we can close out at home. So you know, um, and at the end of the day, um, you know, um, you don't win games with one guy. And and Bam, tried his best. I think he had 25 and 17 or something like that.
Yeah,
Um, but you don't win games with one guy. It's just not how the NBA works, especially against a complete team like
definitely.
the Celtics.
Yeah, most definitely. What up, Mariah? What up, Mariah? Crossover in the build. Tiffany, I see y'all T Killer, man. Yeah. Yeah, basically, I mean, yeah, like you said, Celtics, listen, like like I said, it's a team going back to it's a team effort. And so one thing about Miami, they spread that ball and they like to get those open threes, you know what I mean, to create those opportunities. And the Celtics, made that adjustment. Game three, I said, listen, we have to force them, like you said, to your point, bam, force these guys to make shots. Can't just allow Miami because they've been proven for a long time now. Like you're gonna give them open shots. These are NBA players, so hey, open shots are open shot, and so that can kill you a lot. The real real Daryl Heat fans are mere to be the team's neck taking the regular season series. Stop. I
But
don't think a lot of people. I mean, I don't think. I'm not saying a lot of Heat. I don't think a lot of Heat fans don't agree with that though.
that's not the issue either. We had the
Yeah.
fifth most missed games, fourth for injuries in the NBA. So it's not the Heat not taking the regular season seriously. It's when you ain't healthy, it's hard to you got to have some luck to be healthy. At the end of the day,
Rozier ain't Rozier not playing. Like I said, people feel like Rozier hasn't played.
right?
So you gotta add that into the equation also.
Yeah,
So
and sometimes you just run up against the better team. The Celtics are the better team. Is that there's no denying that. So so this ain't the same Celtics from last year, obviously. So and I knew that, and I even as a Heat fan, true doing sports talk, I picked the Celtics to win the series as a
right.
Heat fan.
Right, so it's like because and they kind of shown that, right? I think it's one of those games that kind of shown that too. Because like I was a little worried of KP. Hopefully he's all right. I think they've been real cautious. The Soldiers been real cautious with KP the
Yeah,
whole year.
yeah,
So like they look at it like this. You know what? This is my me team. They don't got Jimmy Butler. They don't got Terry Rozier. We don't. We should need KP for this. So you know what? You got a little tightness in your calf. Okay, go in the back. Take game five. Hey, we don't need you game five. Close it. I mean, he's been real cautious with KP all year, so hopefully it ain't too serious. Whatever they just being real cautious because, like I said before, the playoffs a long journey.
right, yeah,
So
yeah. And and KP is to me the Celtics' most indispensable player because there's not another player if he's out that replicates what he does on the Celtics.
absolutely, post
So
scoring
yeah,
mismatches and things of that nature. Like even like the small time he was out there, he wasn't. He was off beginning of the game until he left, but like fact he got 4 free throws. The thing like he creates mismatches, you know what I mean, things and creates space for others, not even just himself. And then like I said, he still plays good defense. So like I said, I mean, he that like that being said, like that is definitely hard to replicate. But like I said, going back, um, but that's also a good thing to have Al Horford coming off the bench because, like I said, KP getting hurt. Um, Al Horford, I forgot he had like 8 and 9. I think he had almost 10 rebounds, something like that. But
yeah,
what up, Chris? I see. But yeah, it's definitely it's definitely yeah, it shows you the depth of the Celtics. Also, facts true. I'm hearing that the calf strain, but not serious. Yeah, listen, listen. You don't listen. It's a long journey. Hey, if they fail, listen, we secure this game because Celtics was already up big. They secure this game. Listen, take care of business. You know what I mean? It's a
right,
long series. You know, what I mean? Not long. I mean, long playoffs. So it's like we gonna need them to secure win the championship.
yeah,
Yeah, so yeah, but Derek White, but like I said, listen, but Derek White, he listen. If some people just play on basketball, a lot of people don't really, I mean, people more tune in. And hey, if some people didn't know, I know Sean and other people know, but Derek, listen, Derek White, listen, man, that's why it also made this team so dynamic and reason why they was favored this year. So I mean, fact that he was stupid. Like he was like it was when he was hitting like he didn't even hit rim.
yeah.
I was like, man, it
Yeah,
was like
sometimes it's just your night, and I mean, he could have thrown that thing up for Fort Lauderdale; it would have went in. I mean, it's just
listen,
what it
man.
is.
But
So
shout out to him, man. Shout out, like, 'cause I've seen, like, I remember him in Spurs and seeing his improvements to now is definitely dope to see.
yeah,
Cause it's like, every, yeah, hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. How the audio? Yeah, cause I guess the audio fine. Cause ain't nobody complaining about the audio so far. Them definitely. Oh, what up? What up, T Killer, man? What up?
Oh, this is where you got the new format going, bro?
Yeah, little new format,
yeah,
testing it
yeah.
out.
Okay,
True fancy, spending some money, got some, true fancy. Yeah,
okay,
Hey,
okay. I see you,
listen,
bro.
I ain't go.
I see
I'm
you.
liking this. Honestly, like I'm low key. I'm liking this right now though,
yeah,
cause
it
like
is
you
cool.
can
It's cool.
always um You know me, cause like TK, I don't think he was here at the time. TK, like I either like I did the restream before. I got it from Sean. Matter of fact, shout out to you three back in the day. I got it from. I was like, but then it was like it was buggy. So I just went back to StreamYard and I saw this. I think shout out to Lamont. Lamont was saying about this platform, whatever, the EV Mux. And it was like I've been doing my research, whatever, and it's like right there. It basically like right there with StreamYard. So it's like
Yeah,
pros and like so it's like, hey, so I just
Yeah,
tried it
why
out.
not?
yeah,
Why not?
I like it so far.
You know.
yeah. I like the dark mode option in this one too. It's
Yeah,
definitely, yeah. So yeah.
yeah, the dark mode, like I said, it's definitely is dope. Like I said, and like for example, like for this studio, like I can keep going this studio, like this, like for example, like it's like a session, right? And then like I can keep going the same session. I don't gotta keep making new links for like when in StreamYard, you gotta keep on you make a live, whatever. You gotta keep on doing the same thing. It's you can use the same link for here for like new lives.
Hmm.
So this definitely a dope
I
concept
I
too. So
seen some I forget who it was. Like you can post like just like a permanent link in the chat, so you don't gotta keep, like you said, reposting it. Um,
I think you can do it. Like if
I
I'm not
forget
mistaken, on
who it
here you
was,
can.
but yeah,
Yeah,
I seen it.
I think you can do that on StreamYard though. I don't think you can do that on StreamYard per se. But like I know for here, like since this like this the studio we in the session, because you can have different sessions on like, for example, like you have like team members on StreamYard or whatever. But like for each session, you can have a different like collaborators or whatever, like different sessions, whatever. So it's definitely like a cool concept. Not gonna lie.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
it's
let you know
definitely
like
cool.
when the comments were posted and everything, huh?
Yeah, I can tell. Like even I'm broadcasting on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It tells me exactly who is watching on each one. Like it shows the total, and it will show me like each one. Okay, 5 people here watching on Facebook, or like 3 people here watching. You know what I mean? So that's I like that concept
Oh,
too.
that's dope.
What up, so crazy man? What Juan? What up, Juan? Hey, salute everybody too. Appreciate you for the new subscribers. I see y'all, man. Appreciate that. Almost to 1,000, man. Almost to 1,000.
Yeah, run them up, man. Run them up.
We're definitely run them up. JB was supposed to have 50 with Hilo Guard. Hey, listen, make the right. Listen, long they ain't turn the ball over. Listen, that's the thing. We be listen. A long they ain't turn the ball over crazy. Cause that's why Miami Heat been beating us, y'all. Like it's not about like I understand we want the fanciness of the flash and whatever. We don't need to be cute. All we gotta do is just play our game, take care of the ball. The shots is gonna fall eventually. And like I said, I mean Derrick White, he did a big jump. I mean a lot of people was off the night, but that being said, long we play defense. That's it. The reason why Miami Heat was beating us and getting and been, what I mean, um, and giving us a tough problem is the fact that they capitalize on our turnovers and creating. So long as we take care of the ball, be patient. You know what I mean? Force Miami at that zone defense, whatever. Hey, I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? I rather them be inefficient shooting than having like 20 some turnovers in a series.
Facts.
Like I
I
mean,
like the way we were shredding. We were kind of shredding that zone too, bro. Like just we started going to the basket more. You know, there was
yeah,
that
like
stretch where we
even
had like
Tatum.
3 dunks in a row. Like yeah, like
Yeah.
I like the way they, you know, the shots ain't falling. All right, let's just go to the basket.
Hey,
So
how
I
y'all
like
feel about
that.
that? How y'all feel about that flagrant one foul?
The one on Bam.
That was a
Yeah,
that
how
was
y'all feel about
strange.
that?
I mean, the reality of it is you got to give the guy a landing spot, a shooter
Right.
landing spot. Like they did that. They put that in to protect shooters. I don't. I understand why it's a flagrant. Because you don't want guys. You want guys to dissuade guys from doing that, so guys don't get
Yeah.
hurt. Shooters don't get hurt. And as a defender, you just have to be smart and and make sure when you contesting that you're giving guys landing space.
But it was but the ball was but like you said, the problem I think 'cause, the ball was
They're
dead
protecting
already.
the
It was
play.
like it was after the play was over with. It was like the warm up shot. You know when in like the whistle blown, Tatum get that warm up shot. Bam, Bam ain't gonna let that happen. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? You shoot. So it's like it's one of them. I don't. It's definitely was because it definitely was. I can see why it was a foul because at the end of the day though, it's like at the same time you still got like contact, unnecessary contact, unnecessary contact. Like you can. It's cool. Listen. You can make sure you can contest a shot all you want to, but you gotta make sure you safe because any type of unnecessary contact will be called.
right.
So it's like I mean,
And true,
regardless of
low key, Miami had a little momentum at the time. That's why I was like,
yeah,
because I watched the whole game, but I left. I
yeah,
want to say I went to the store like mid fourth quarter, and I was listening to it
yeah.
on in the car or whatever, and
It was,
they were explaining it on the radio. I didn't see the play live, but yeah, because
Child's
Al
like
Horford
hopefully
got a technical
yeah,
because he
Could
pushed
Tatum
there because
angle.
he's
I
like,
thought
what are you
yeah,
doing?
could Tatum angle. I was like, oh my god, I was like, man, you better not. I mean, I ain't because like Jeff Van Gundy was like he shouldn't have took that shot, whatever. I'm like, bro, not Jeff, Stan. He should. I mean, bro, it's a warm up shot. Like we do it, like players do it all the time. Like when you take warm up shots, you don't expect somebody landing your air. That was like the first time me really seeing that in that instance of a
For
dead
real.
play. Talking about taking a warm up shot, so it's like you can't blame him from taking that shot. Like I don't blame Ben for or contesting either though. I'm just saying, but same time, like you said, you gotta let him land, regardless of a play is dead or not. You gotta let a player land.
Right.
In truth, like when I was listening on the radio, right? They had no idea what the refs were gonna call because it was a dead play, right?
Right.
So they were like, "Man, this is like an interesting call because the play is clearly over, but at the same time, it's like, so how do the I think they were saying the refs were gonna call it like what's the word like a hostile act, and that was like their guess. They were wrong, but yeah, they didn't know how that was gonna go. So I was just curious about the play because I know you've seen it.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Yeah.
this is one thing they may look at this offseason because of that play is if a guy takes a warm up shot, as we call it, should that be a delay of game penalty?
That's
That's a
true.
good point, Sean.
Um, so I think it's going to be, interesting because again, if you call the delay a game, then do you call a flagrant on top of that as well? So I think that you probably will see the competition committee take a look at those plays
Yeah,
and
that's definitely interesting. I delay. I know a lot of players gonna be fighting. I need that warm up shot, man. I need that. That's gonna be
Makes
interesting. So
makes sense though, because it's
conversation.
like if you
Yeah,
throw the ball away, like not to the ref, I mean they're hitting a bunch of dudes with delay games,
yeah,
right? So it's like,
yeah,
I mean, how you delay the game shouldn't really matter. Just are you delaying the game or not?
right, yeah,
Is the way I
yeah.
kind of look at it. So
Yeah,
I
they
think
definitely
that's a good
probably looking
point
at
by
that.
Sean.
They definitely gonna be looking at that though. Yeah, keep hitting that like button, y'all too, man. It's a lot. I don't what. Okay, let me see it. Dang, I stopped watching that OKC Pelican game. Oh, I lost. What was scored? Yeah, they look like they about to get swept. Yeah, yo, you seen that? Yo, you seen the You seen that bandage on Jamal Murray? Bro, that's a little concerning, right there. I'm like, it's like, yeah, that's concerning right there. He got a band. He got wrapped up like that. His calf.
He kind of cooking though right now. At least
Yeah,
from what
balling.
I've seen, I got the game on right now. I've been watching it a little bit, whatever,
Now
and
he
he
got 12 points. He been jacking though. He got 12 points though. But
yeah. He's
they,
getting his
I
shots
mean,
up. Getting his shots up. Yeah,
yeah, he getting shots.
like
I
he
mean,
splashed a three in AD's
yeah,
face. I was like, oh my
yeah,
god,
but
this
but
dude
they,
is
but hey, long. the thing is though. Lakers got to keep staying composed. That's the one. That's the reason why. That's the reason why Nuggets is winning the series because they have been staying composed. It's all about. That's the one thing when you go against the Nuggets, you gotta stay composed. You gotta keep doing the game plan. Listen, every shot ain't gonna fall every single time you go down the court, but you guys keep doing the game plan. You know what I mean? You don't run. You don't go from the game plan.
Yeah,
So
100%.
yeah.
They're the best team in the last 5 minutes in the league, and they've been that all year.
right,
So
exactly. Because like I said, they keep composed. So it's like regardless of what it wasn't work, like it wasn't. We know it's working, but we got to execute. We got to, you know what I mean? Make. I mean, it's a cliche. It's a miss and make league, but like I said, we have a game plan per se, and you use that mindset. Of listen, we just got to make the plays, not just mess shots, make plays, and keep doing the game plan. But Lakers, that's why it's frustrating as Laker fans. If you were a Laker fan, it'd be frustrating that you know what I mean. And it Lakers in this predicament.
Uh, it's a minute.
they showed a wild stat. Oh, sorry, Sean. Go
I
ahead.
was going to say it's minute 37 left and a minute 30 left in the OKC Pelicans game. OKC up by 8. Looks like they're going to close out.
Yeah, that's they look like about to close that out, man. I thought it gonna be little. I thought at least get a game though, man.
I mean, the Suns is going. They went out sad, bro. Like that.
I'm gonna be real with
I
you,
didn't
man.
see. I didn't see them getting swept like that, bro. I
I
feel
didn't
like
either. I had the Suns winning. I thought it was gonna beat. I mean, it just bad. But you know what's crazy is now though, because like that being said, after they lose, you hear all these reports coming out now. That's nasty work. That is nasty work. I despise that. Like you normally, I don't like you normally you hear things a lot in the regular season, right? But like now when they lose, it's all this stuff coming out. Like it's like, but yeah, everybody. I ain't gonna lie. Like the Suns, in my opinion, gotta like they gotta reset almost everything at this point. How they have no control of their picks since like till like 2030.
Yeah.
Like
bro, they
they
should have
like
held on to Chris Paul. Like they could use
I
Chris
mean
Paul right now, if you ask me. Like
Chris Paul always hurt though. I mean I'm gonna
no,
be real
I hear you, right?
yeah
But let me
mm,
just say why I'm saying that,
yeah
right? So I just they got Booker like playing the one when he's a two,
right
and then they got Bill acting like he's a two, but he's a one. And then you got KD just kind of like almost, I don't want to say they turn him into a spot up shooter, but it's like, I just feel like their offense is just all out of whack.
yeah but you know
And
yeah
I
but
don't
Frank
think
Vogel you know
Vogel's doing them any
that
favors.
never was strong, but that was we all know that it wasn't Vogel strong. But the Vogel defense is reports that he asked for a point guard. He asked to put a guy that can run an offense in our on our
No,
roster,
I
and
seen that too. You're right about that.
so it's like I ain't gonna lie, Frank Vogel probably gonna get fired.
Well, no, not after 1 year. He won't. But
I
yeah.
mean, we'll see. Not, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I don't. It's been conflicting reports, Sean. They said basically, like I also heard that the ownership is on his side
Yeah. Yeah.
because he did ask for it. Like if he did, because if that is report is true, I think maybe I don't know James Jones. We already talked about before that. Like you know how it goes with new ownership. Um, 'Cause I think ain't Isaiah Thomas like big. He got big influence in the Suns, if I'm not mistaken.
Son's owner's ear. Yeah, he does.
So
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Be honest with you, if they probably, I mean, they probably gonna trade Katie and Devin Booker.
I don't see the. I don't see
I don't think Booker goes.
I'm
I
gonna
think
the
they
reason
trade
why I'm
KD.
saying the reason why I'm saying that, Sean, because of like they have legit no draft capital, like besides this year. And I'm gonna be real. And the reason why I'm also saying that too, Sean, is like Katie. How much value you gonna get Katie at this point?
all it takes is one. I
Yeah.
mean,
I know
I
Katie
was
definitely
saying
can
that
get
last
traded.
night, True. I was saying
I
that
just seeing
last
Katie
night.
getting traded because I think Katie going to the Knicks. That's my prediction. I think Katie going to the Knicks. I think he going to the Knicks because
I
I
Because
think
he's like that.
I
Ain't
think
he like their only realistic, like tradable asset? Because I know Bill got the no trade clause,
I
and
mean
then I just don't think they're gonna trade Booker.
I mean, the no trade clause doesn't mean he's untradeable. It's just,
No, I hear you. I
yeah,
hear you. I'm
obviously
just saying, like,
he had no trade
Trade where he
clause.
want to go.
They
Trade
just
where he want to go.
got to get him where he wants to go, and and that team's got to be willing to take on the remainder of his deal, which is an
it's
out.
like 150, bro, for like might
But
even
that's
be a
why I
buck
said Booger.
60 for like
But
3 years. Like he's
yeah, but
getting
Sean, that's why I
paid.
said, and I'm not saying it's ideal. Listen to me. I'm not saying trade Devin Booker because I mean it's in a situation Devin Booker's young, but
Right.
reason why I'm saying that because Bradley Beal, that's gonna be a tough. Because I'm gonna be real, like especially with him and Frank Vogel look like him. I will. We've seen worse, right? And people get along, right? So we've seen worse. So I mean, coaches and players, whatever. But I don't know. Katie, I know for a fact
Bro,
Katie is
bro,
definitely
he had
going, dog.
9 points last night, true. 9.
It's,
He's getting paid like 60 a year. Like that's a tough contract to offload.
I mean,
That's
Now,
all
what
I'm
killed
saying.
me is he was supposed to be. Then he said he was gonna be playing all this defense. This why I ain't kid. That killed me though. Like you said, you was gonna play all this defense, bro. We ain't forget you said this, Bradley Bill. You said you gonna play all this defense, and then then it's like I ain't ever been swept in my life. That was
Yeah, I
funny.
see that interview earlier. That's funny.
I mean, they're
Hey, first,
just with the new CBA, and obviously they just gave Grayson Allen a 4-year, $70 million extension. They're very limited in what they can do. Again, I would say they would probably say, unless Booker came to them and said, "Hey, get me out of here. I'm not going to resign here." I don't think they want to trade him. Um,
right.
I just think they'll need a lot of luck on their side to fix that roster. Um, and and also they kind of got to own that they put themselves in this mess.
Yeah,
Um,
they're in a tough spot to say the least, bro.
so um, and they just don't have they just don't have the assets to make a lot of moves. Um, Fortunately,
Who knows, Swish?
They just kind of went all in on this season, and just to get knocked in the first round is
Yeah,
crazy to
I
me.
don't understand how they build
Can
this
y'all hear
roster
me?
like that.
yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, y'all like this platform? This new little platform was good.
What else?
Yeah, what up? What up?
What up, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, I liking it too. I like how you can you on the fly, like you can just adjust the cameras like fluently. Like it's nothing. Like everything and it flows. So I'm living
Yeah.
liking so
I just got
I
up out
mean
of
it's
practice, man. What happened at the game? I just seen Tatum had a little injury, then I seen Porzingis. I saw that on Instagram. I ain't see the game though.
yeah, he got calf tightness. They was just they've been real precaution on Porzingis all year. They not trying to risk it. Like he probably could have played, but it's like you know what, the Celtics is up. We got to secure this game. As long as we secure this game, you know what I mean. Go back at home. He don't play game 5. We should be straight. You know what I mean?
Oh,
No need
okay.
to run, no need to uh outgo the Pels. But Brandon Ingram definitely getting. I ain't gonna hold you though. Them rumors is going to heat up now.
Yeah, if I were
He's
him,
Yeah, he
out of
need to
there.
come. He need.
He's out of there, bro.
I want to get rid of him.
Sean called him the black hole.
He is the
But
black.
you know what's crazy though? It was one point though, like doing this couple, like he was. You know what's crazy was though, 'cause, like I remember the play. What was that?
Yeah. Are you saying true?
But yeah, like it was crazy. Like Brandon Ingram. Now, but here's the thing about Ingram. What made it frustrating. We've legit seen him in big games. Like I don't know if y'all remember it when they played against the Suns a couple years ago. He wasn't a black hole then. I don't know if he just came back and he lost rhythm. That's why I was frustrated. Like, bro, like we
When the last
know
time he had a real point guard to set him up though?
But no, this is what I'm saying though. But that's why I was frustrated though. Swish, we've seen him in the playoff. They lost against the Suns. He was playing well. He wasn't a black hole. He was moving the
Yeah.
ball.
when I
So it's
He,
like
I actually like Ingram's game, but he
when I
just,
I don't know.
call
I
yeah, I
don't know.
don't
He
know.
lost. I don't know. I don't know. It was a rhythm thing come off the injury. I don't know what it was, but he was playing bad this series. Like
yeah,
he
Damn.
when I call him the black hole, it's not that he can't play. It's when the
Oh,
ball
I definitely know what you mean. Yeah.
yeah, I know that. Yeah,
gets stuck, like it don't come back out. A
Like
lot of
Carmelo, they used to say Melo was.
Melo was like that. Like it's
yeah,
like there is no kick it back out and let's find it. Make another go to a secondary action. You know,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
and again, I always tell guys, Greg Popovich told Kawhi Leonard this from a very young age. He said when I call your number, it's not to get you a shot, it's to get the Spurs a shot.
Get the Spurs a shot. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
Um,
that's definitely
and a lot of guys don't recognize that. And with the
Because
Pels, yeah, when he's not there and Zion is there and the ball moves, it snaps.
yeah,
I was just gonna
yeah,
I was just gonna say, like, I was just gonna add on to what you said, because all these plays got multiple options. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? Like, every play got multiple options, not just one option.
yeah.
right.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Brandon Ingram probably, but like
Would,
you probably gonna get more value from trading Brandon Ingram. Is this
would
better?
y'all consider him a quitter,
Cool.
Brandon Ingram? Like, do you think
I
he?
wouldn't.
Because I seen, it's the media. They gonna say,
So what
but
is he,
like I
like a
seen,
tier?
he
What is he, like
pouts
a
on the
tier?
on the.
He a tier 3 player, but he in like that Jalen Brown, Julius Randle, Zion type tier player. Would y'all agree or not?
I mean, I
I'll
think
say he
dude
like
is
he
nice
between
when
20
he's.
and 30. I'll say at least.
I like the way he handles the ball, like especially as a taller guy. I just, yeah, for whatever reason, down on the Pelican, it don't seem to translate to wins. So I don't know. I think you probably get him out of there
He
I mean,
never made
from the
All Star,
Pelicans
right?
owner.
he's been an All Star once.
He got one. Okay.
He got one. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's guys I think just fit better on a lot of teams than he does. I think if you get him at this point, you kind of understand what he is. I mean, not. I mean, he,
Yeah, that's a good point.
and not to be funny, he might be like Rudy Gay. He might be one of them guys that's just like he just kind of is what he is, and he don't fit everywhere.
Right. Right.
Because Rudy Gay was a bucket, but it's like but he don't fit everywhere. Like Memphis got better when they moved on from Rudy Gay.
That's true.
yeah,
They
So
they never advanced
Why
far
he's
with him.
such a curious case? Like it's like because dude can play. Like
yeah,
I just,
but it's
he just don't for whatever reason seem to
yeah,
fit over there, as you put it, Sean.
yeah, and it's. I tell guys, man, it's a lot of guys who can play, but can you play within a team structure?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Can you take what you do well and add value to a team? And if
Yep.
you can't, then in my mind, you can't play. You play one on one,
right.
but so I think that's kind of where Brandon Ingram is, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, they probably going. I mean, I would like them to get uh, more a player in the interior, like maybe like a big forward that can play power or a center, and like get another point guard. That's what they need to do. A lead guard per se.
I
That's
really
what they
think if
need to do.
I really think if Zion was playing, that they would have beat the Thunder, man. I really think that,
It definitely
Zion was
more
balling before
competitive
he got
season.
hurt too.
or at least it went to 7 games at least.
Yeah, and truth be told, if Zion doesn't get hurt in that Laker game, they might actually beat the Lakers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Zion was cooking. Zion was
He was
cooking.
cooking that night.
Yeah, what he had 40 when he went out.
Yeah, and they couldn't stop
Yeah,
him.
so it was like
That's
no,
no
they
way.
really couldn't. I never seen anybody run over LeBron like that. Like
He's a beast,
he
man.
moved
He a
LeBron like
dog.
LeBron was a piece of paper. Like I was like, what the hell?
And
So
probably the
young
most
felt strong.
the most underrated part of his game is his playmaking. Like he actually makes plays for other guys, from the elbow, from the free throw line, and so
He can
yeah,
get downhill.
yeah, he get downhill. He can really run their offense a little bit. So I mean, it's
And he play off 2 feet
yeah,
in the paint.
yeah,
Dude, nice.
yeah.
Zion, nice. Dude, nice. So it's looking like the Milwaukee Bucks, man. They about to go on. They about to go on, stay in Wisconsin, man.
Yeah, yeah,
It
Yeah,
ain't going back
they
to
cooked.
Indiana. It's over with.
yeah.
I know True over there grinning his teeth together, man, rubbing his hands together like Birdman. Because Milwaukee Bucks, they was the challenger for the Celtics, man.
Yeah.
I
Now
just
it's looking like
that
it's gonna
man,
be a New
especially when you
York.
don't.
It's gonna be New
Go
York and
ahead, brother.
Boston
My
out the
bad.
East. I was just gonna say it's gonna be New York and Boston out East. That's it.
You know what? I'm not counting out Indiana against New York. I'm really not.
Well, yeah, you right about that. Yeah, you absolutely right. That's good matchup. That's good matchup.
You said Pacers. You said Pacers in New York.
Yeah, I'm not counting
That,
Indiana out in that matchup. I'm really
that's
not.
good matchup.
Rick Carlisle about to get his first playoff winning. Oh my, that's crazy too.
Especially,
You know what
especially.
I really like on the Pacers is Aaron Nesmith, man. Like that dude plays hard
Excuse me.
every game.
Yeah.
I like that dude. He was a Celtic, like
And
that dude plays tough.
and Siakam been cooking in this series.
Oh, ridiculous.
So
So
can he take that to the next round? If he does, man, I'm not counting Indiana out at all.
yeah, we're gonna. It's definitely gonna be a test though. Because like yeah, Knicks playing physical, man. Knicks playing physical. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
They got the Knicks got a killer, man. They like Brunson, man. Like what he just had 46 the other night.
yeah, yeah,
Man, you talk about somebody playing off 2 feet. He play off 2 feet too, man. Every time in the
He
paint, jump
going
stop,
crazy.
pivot.
yeah.
Man,
yeah.
And
dude,
I'm
crazy.
surprised, man, because I thought Nick Nurse would figure out a way to try to get the ball out of his hands a little bit. Nope.
Well, he
Left
can play
hand
off
bandit.
ball. That's one. But people will understand this too. Jalen Brunson can play off ball. Like he can. Like, that's what people. That's one of the underrated things about his game is that yeah, he's a point guard, but he also can play off guard. He can play off. You know what I mean? So that's the other thing too.
He's running around like Steph, bro. Like that dude
Yeah,
is just.
he
And we
gonna
know the
get
Knicks
he
got
gonna
the Knicks got the hustle player of the year, man.
Josh Hart.
Um,
Uh,
man, they need to come up with that award, hustle player of the year, man.
They do got it. They do got it.
They do.
Yeah, they been having it for a while now.
Yeah. I wasn't even hip.
Yeah,
I don't think I was hip.
yeah.
Oh, that's
It
really
gonna get
called
yeah.
Hustle Player of the Year, too.
Yeah. Marcus Smart won like a couple times. Hold up, let me see,
Yeah, Josh Hart be hooping,
bro.
man.
They don't really don't promote it like that at all though.
Yeah, no, I
it's
was
a
gonna
one
say
where
I never heard that.
yeah,
Dude
they
be
really yeah
hooping.
they got the hustle. Yeah, they got the hustle. Um,
yeah, because yeah.
That's
Yeah,
tough.
because Marcus Smart won it last year.
That's
Um,
tough right
so
there.
he
yeah,
actually
they've
won
been
it.
having it for a while.
He won it 2 years in a row.
NBA Hustle Award. NBA
That's
Hustle
tough.
Award. They've been doing this since 2017. Patrick Bev was the
Man,
first
shout
to win
out
it.
to the NBA for that, man. That's raw. That's raw right there.
Yeah, that is a
He won
cool award.
three.
I
He won it
literally,
three.
yeah, I
Yeah,
wasn't familiar.
I think
Marcus
Josh
Smart won
Hart
it
might
three
get it
times.
this year. I think Josh Hart might be the
Yeah,
one.
This
Josh Hart.
dude
Yeah,
be having
Josh Hart. Yeah,
15
got get it.
rebounds, man. He's 6'3", man.
Yeah,
What's going on, man?
Josh Hartby, man. And that's the thing though too, like his rebounding is so impactful. His hustle he played defense and it's impactful. Even if he is off, you gotta put him on the like. he's one of you. Even if he's like he maybe off shooting, you gotta put him on the floor because of his rebounding. Like you gotta box this man out. Like you keep crashing the board. So
Yeah. Kenny, how you
So
that's
felt?
why you can play, and that's why they make it so dangerous too. That's why I make that team so dangerous because they can play small.
Yeah,
They can play small, but because like I said before, when you can rebound like that and still
that's
you can
your
play
guard spot
defense.
though.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
he playing the third, like I said. So yeah, so I mean it's Tibbs,
True.
childish Tibbs too, man.
yeah.
Somebody wrote a good question in the chat, right? They were asking about Bobby Portis getting ejected in the first quarter in that last game, and
Yeah.
if y'all think like he was quitting on the team because of it, what do y'all think about that?
I don't know. I mean, that's Bobby Portis though. To be honest with you, I mean, you can say that, but at the same time, that's who we've been so
7 minutes in though, true.
I feel you. Listen, that theory could be true, but also, I mean, that's who he is, though. Like he been
No,
like the best.
I like Bobby Portis. I like how he plays. He's a tough tough dude.
Yeah, but at the
But
same time,
yeah, I
like
just thought
going
like,
back
bro,
to
the team
going,
needs you. You got no Dame, you got no Giannis. Like you can't be
yeah,
getting ejected in the first quarter, bro. You just
I
can't.
wouldn't say he was I wouldn't say he quit. It definitely was selfish. It definitely was selfish, though. I definitely would say that because like even to that game, that was a winnable game by the Bucks. And adding Bobby Portis would have been out there, who knows? But like, yeah,
I
I
got
don't
a
know,
question
man.
for you, man. So if you the Celtics, right? So say if you was the say you the general manager, owner, coach, whatever for the Celtics, right? Is you gonna play Porzingis next game?
No.
Nope.
Right, right, right.
Be precautious, like I said before. Hey, I mean, if they don't have Jimmy Butler or Rozier, so I mean, listen, as long as we secure that game 4 win and go back home, I mean, hey, it be because we like I said we need Porzingis for the long haul. You know what I mean? Now it was so now it was like a situation where it's like he was all the way healthy. Then that's gonna be hey, it is what it is.
Is Tatum
But
good?
yeah, he good.
Yeah, yeah. I saw Bam. He stepped on
Yeah.
Bam's foot or something like that.
Yeah, he good. But Taylor was weird. Yeah, Taylor. I like so. Hopefully, it was like so when I saw him got up, and he was walking it off. I was like, okay, he's straight.
I seen him punch on the twin. He dogged him.
Yeah, that's what. Like I said, this one
Man,
I'm
you
liking
seen
this
that?
aggressive Taylor. I'm
I
liking
saw it
this
on IG. That was
He
crazy.
Taylor.
flushed that.
Yeah, like yeah,
That
That
I was
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 like
crazy.
fire. That was probably the best play of the game.
yeah, I was like that. It's like
Who
man, I
playing
can't.
right now?
Lakers and Denver.
Oh yeah, they came on that 10. Yeah, Lakers about to beat them tonight.
No, I don't know about that.
Come on.
It definitely sound. It definitely it's like it looks like one of them games from like yeah, game 2, game 1, 2, and 3. I ain't gonna lie,
Is
like
Jamal Murray playing?
definitely
Yeah, he's playing.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
cooking too.
god, man.
Murray is
But
cooking right
but
now.
it's weird. Like, true, I seen this weird stat. Right, it was like I think the Lakers been up like 75% of the time versus the Nuggets, and
Yeah.
they still lose. That's how
Yeah,
good
I
the
saw that
Nuggets are. That's
too.
why I said they're the best team in the last
The
5 minutes
Lakers do
all
not
year.
have. I don't think the Lakers practice like situations in practice. Like they don't put the clock on 15 seconds in
Facts.
practice game. Like you know what I'm saying? Like they don't practice clutch situations, man. That's just my opinion. I don't know if they do or not, but it's like they can't execute in the clutch, man. They can't.
Yeah, it's something, man. I mean, true. It's. I mean, I don't. It's definitely interesting, man. It's like I mean, they up right now about 3 at halftime. So let's
They
see.
gonna they gonna win. They gonna win the
Yeah, that's
series.
what
They're up by
they've been
3.
up like most of these games,
Yeah, they're up
but
by
they just
That's
they figure out how to lose.
yeah, but the
We'll see.
problem is it's not like Denver hasn't played like still hadn't played their best half, and they only up by 3. Like you feel like the Lakers should be
That's
up
the
yeah,
by
thing.
4.
yeah. That's another thing too. It's like that
I
should
didn't know.
play.
I mean,
Go ahead.
I was thinking that watching the Celtics game, like I thought basically we kind of played like shit tonight, but we just had Derrick White and moments from other guys. But like
Yeah,
I
they got
didn't
a
think the
super team.
Celtics
So if
play
3 people
played
up, three
good
more people
tonight.
can
Like we
step
played
up.
like shit.
Man,
But
the Celtics
Miami
got a
didn't
super
play
team.
very well either, and we ended up playing defense. But yeah, like it is what it is. If you're the better team, you're the better team, I guess.
Super team Celtics.
Yes. I mean, the Clippers and Mavs. That's an interesting series right there. That's cool. They may have to say Kawhi for the rest of this series at least
Yeah,
because it seems like they got a formula.
I
I
doubt he
mean,
plays the rest of the series.
yeah, that was a good game though. Game four, that was a good game four right there though. But 17 turnovers, Mavericks for 17. You know this ain't gonna cut it. You 17 turnovers, like you shoot yourself in the foot.
Yeah, it's tough to win a game and turn the ball over 17 times. Like
Right, especially trying to
it's
make a
tough to win
comeback.
that game.
And,
Especially you trying to make a comeback. So
and
it's
it's
like,
it's not even the 17 turnovers. How many of them were live ball turnovers? How many
yep,
like
Yep.
off turnovers? That's the stuff that kills you. Um, but also, I mean, not to say this, Luka was basically playing with one arm tied behind his back from the start of the game because he got in
yeah,
early foul trouble, and
yeah,
I think it took away at least a little bit of his aggressiveness. And crazy as it may sound, he's actually been playing pretty good defense. Um,
yeah.
so I think that certainly didn't help. Um, but he's not shot the ball well in these playoffs either. Even though he's getting 29, not shooting the ball well.
Luca got to step up. I mean, yeah, I mean that's the thing too. Because even though he is playing maybe good defense, he ain't been bad. He's not been a negative per se. Team defense, things that drawing charges. That being said, he ain't he's not impacting the game to a degree defensively. That's why he's struggling now. I mean, 'cause like I said, he's missing shots. I mean, yeah. I mean, Kyrie had a good game. He had a good game, but that's seven. Like, I mean, he went crazy, but 7 turnovers. And like I said, a lot of them turnovers, a lot of ball turnovers.
I
Probably
know
was higher
y'all
than
probably
seven.
already. I know y'all talked about it probably already, man. But we got the new face of the league, man. And Edwards, man. He
Oh
put
my
he
god,
put them boys on notice last night, man. For real, bro.
that shit was
Bradley Bill,
hilarious.
trash.
Sweepstakes
Bradley Bill is in that
out of
category.
here.
Sean was talking about like players that just don't fit on every team. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like they a good player, but like man, that shit don't translate, man.
All
yeah.
I know is this though, y'all. All y'all Celtics fans for all those years saying that we need to trade Jalen Brown for Bradley Bill. We ain't forget. We ain't forget. We ain't
Bradley
forget.
Bill is trash.
We ain't forget. Y'all was trying to put it out there, and we may need to get Bradley Bill. Like, come on, bro. I told y'all about. Listen,
They
and
said Booker had 46 or something. Somebody told like,
Like 40, I think he had 49 or something crazy.
damn,
Like he scored, yeah, he went nuts, bro, and they still
god
lost.
damn.
Like, like what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, then they put out a report. True, you seen this, right? I think you were talking about it earlier. Uh, KD wasn't comfortable in his role, and Frank Vogel's a pro. Like all these excuses, like nah,
Bradley Bill,
y'all lost.
man.
yeah, he probably get kid. He probably gonna get. I mean, KD probably gonna go. He may be a Nick, man.
Man, KD gonna be in Minnesota next year.
That's crazy. That's nasty work.
We're talking about a day later, and they are like
He
they
gonna write
released
Mark
that.
Cuban like he gonna write Mark Cuban and Kyrie like, man, can I come down there?
Oh man,
I think Paul George is on the move. I mean, it depends on how they season go though. Depends on.
I think he's on the move regardless.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he's out of there, bro.
I think y'all was
Philly,
saying Philly the
Philly,
other day.
Yeah, I think Philly. Oh, AD is down.
Philly. It would be Philly or Sacramento.
I just don't see Sacramento doing. It wouldn't make
They're a
sense.
young team.
If they
They're a
trade
young
Keegan
team.
Murray,
They don't
that's a
want.
very
I
He's
bad
mean,
trade.
he's turning
I
34
mean, you
in like
get
a
you
week.
get rid of. I mean, you get rid of Harrison Barnes
That's cool. Davion
and
Mitchell.
Kevin. You got them pieces. You know what I mean,
I
they
mean,
got cash space. If
they
I'm
they
not
don't, they
mistaken,
don't really have a lot of cap space. That's the other part too,
I thought they
because
don't. Yeah, they
they got,
probably
they
Malik
got
Monk.
hurt.
They got to sign Malik Monk and all that too.
Right, you still got Herter's deal. Um, so you got a cap hold for Malik Monk. So yeah, they don't have a lot of flexibility. And yeah, to me, their biggest issue is Sabonis is not a center, and to me, they need a real like a real rim protector, low post um, threat next to Sabonis. They're too small, and
Yeah,
Harrison Barnes is kind of what he is.
yeah,
They had like a Zubats or something. Yeah,
If
yeah.
they,
AD down ain't
you know,
AD down ain't the first time.
you know who would actually be perfect on their team, like a Nas Reed.
Yeah, nah,
yeah. Nas been balling all year too.
yeah. I don't see him.
It's not
He
happening,
want
but
to still.
like, yeah, they already
He got
resigned.
want to stay on that contract.
Yeah, yeah, they already resigned him. He ain't going nowhere.
Man, AD went down. That's tough. AD going. That's tough though. He down, man.
Yeah, and like he's really down. Like he's down. Like
Damn, man. That's
on his
shit.
face.
I'm looking at it now. That's crazy, man.
You know who's sitting lovely though is the Thunder got all them draft picks. Like they can make moves next
I
year
don't
if
know if
their
y'all
season
saw it,
don't
but
go.
Rich Paul was at the last home game sitting next to Dan Gilbert at the game.
Like, well, I'm gonna tell you this. I saw a tweet earlier from Carrie Champion that she got a call from a friend of hers that said tonight is LeBron's last game in purple and gold. So,
Mm-mm.
That's a bold statement. I heard
so
people calling her out on that too. I
yeah. So if you're putting two and two together, I mean, I don't know.
y'all ain't gonna lie though, LeBron. I mean, at this point though, what else, 30?
So Bronny
Shit.
gonna be a Cav, I guess. Okay, here we go again.
Think he's going there?
Yeah,
Shit.
if his dad come here, yeah,
No, I was talking about Bronny.
yeah. If his dad
He's gonna
coming
be
to
a
the
Cab.
Cavs, that means Bronny gonna be there too.
Bronny need to transfer to the University of Akron. Get you some more. Get you some more.
Man, if Bronny went to Akron, that'd be great, man. He can get some real reps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope that's you up there. You
No,
shoot,
Akron
boy.
best player is the big man Enrique. He a forward. That's their best player.
Oh yeah, but yeah, bro, where is because listen, Brian gonna go.
Mm. All right, he's up. He's up.
Yeah, that's good.
I did see something
That's
earlier. They was saying how everybody talks about how Bryce is better, but they was saying how Bryce come off the bench and stuff like that. They said Bronny was already a starter by that age and all that. They were saying Bronny is more advanced than Bryce was. Bryce just got more size than him. But if you really look at that game, they said Bronny is better. I was watching a video about it earlier.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
yeah, yeah. That's all right because I mean, I'll say this though, like the higher IQ, maybe you can if you want to say Bronny, I can understand that per se. But when it comes to the all round talent, and I don't think Bryce is stupid or you know what I mean. But he got more of LeBron James' gift athletically and just you know what I mean, and just all around just talent. If that makes any sense.
yeah.
Yo, mic check.
He legit
You
6'6". Bronny really
Uh,
like 6'2" for real.
Yeah. What up, sir?
Bryce really 6'6".
Yeah.
salute everybody.
Still growing.
and still growing. Bronny ain't gonna get over 6'4".
How old is Bryce? What is he, like 16?
Yep.
Yeah,
Bryce James. Carmelo's son, I see he had about 20 something last game. He was killing.
yeah.
Yo, the Lakers playing smart today, man. They don't want to go home.
The Lakers about to come back 3-0.
No, we ain't
No,
doing that.
no
All
treasure.
right, all right,
Now if they do it, now if they do it, you're gonna see fishes flying.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's crazy. That's,
it's remarkable how MPJ can only score
Do
like
you,
one way.
I think they unfortunately, because of his back injury, sturdy, that we never will really get to see what he could have really fully been offensively.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
also too is in how the offense also set up too. I mean, because he has gotten better though, so he slowly, not feeling that same back pain. He
nah,
didn't
in
get to
this,
into the league.
nah, even in this game, when like they ran ISO for him a couple plays, he couldn't do nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He do got the T Mac pull up though.
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, good play,
Hey,
Boston.
lucky. Yeah, people forget he was supposed to be number one pick in that draft.
Yeah, bro.
2018.
Yeah, he would have been number one if he wasn't hurt.
I ain't gonna lie. If he didn't get hurt, or if he somehow get back to near he was supposed to be trajectory, yeah, the Nuggets probably unstoppable. Cause like say he was going. I remember first seeing him. It was like 6'10". He could shoot. Man, he drive to the basket. I was like, what in the world? Like that's her that saw the back injury. He had the back injury. It's like, yeah, that's tough.
Man, just man, AD can't do nothing now.
Do y'all remember a couple years ago when they were saying Kuzma was better than Tatum?
That was
What?
nasty
I
there.
know I ain't the
That
only
was
one
the
that remember
nastiest.
that. I can't be the
That
only
was
one
the
that
nasty.
remember.
That was the
He
nastiest. That was
definitely,
nasty.
definitely was.
That was nasty, bro.
I don't
It's
remember that at
like,
all.
I'm the
yeah,
only
me
one
either.
remember that.
no, we talking about when
Man,
he first came in the league. When
see,
he first
see,
came in the league, it was nasty.
I don't know, true. In this specific neighborhood of YouTube, like we always made fun of Kyle Kuzma. I don't know what to tell you.
No, not even
No, hold
YouTube. I
on.
mean, just in
No, we
general.
talking about
Like
in general. In general, that was a
we
real
ain't talking
like
about just
That
YouTube.
was a real thing. I never
Yes,
heard that before.
this
yes.
was a real thing.
I'm glad I ain't the
Go
only
on,
one on
Trish.
here who remember that, man, because I remember it.
That was they still have it, bro. It's a famous picture where it was like the skill sets on each player and like it was like Kyle Kuzma could do this more. Like I'm at let me see if I can show it. Cause it was nasty work,
I
man.
remember that.
I was like, bro, Kyle Kuzma get to take 18 shots a game. Like rookie, like it was like, bro, what games y'all really like? And Kyle Kuzma still got a little bit of the same flaws he got. Like he can, I mean, he got better, yeah, as a shooter and things of that nature. You know what I mean? Even the post and things like that. But that was a nasty time. Let me see if I can find a picture. I know. Switch know exactly what I'm talking about too. That was a nasty error, man.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, yeah, this is bad. It's right here. Hold up. Share my screen. I don't know what Tracy. Let me see. Share screen. Okay. Oh, can y'all see it? Let me see. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, not yet.
Is it working? Let me see. Oh, here we go. Add this. Yeah. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can.
I told y'all they was saying Kuzma was better. It was on ESPN, Instagram, everything.
Yeah, it was nasty. They said shooting Kyle Kuzma, passing the same defense Kyle Kuzma, potential Kyle Kuzma. I
You
was like, bro,
see
that's the nasty. That was the nastiest joint ever. I'm
That
like,
It's
is
bro, y'all
Kuzma
dumb.
just
mania.
that was nasty. Laker, that's Laker, that's Laker Nation though, man.
It's Kuz mania.
That's Laker Nation. Let me see. Get this out.
I'm gonna be honest though, and I'm not gonna even say it's hype though. But when Lonzo Ball went to the Lakers, I thought they was gonna be nice though. But like, I mean, they was nice though. But I really thought like he was about to turn the league up though.
You know,
And
develop. I mean,
De'Aaron Fox went out there and cooked his ass in that in that game in college, man. I was like, damn,
that was funny.
man,
It was
De'Aaron Fox
funny.
was destroying that boy.
Nah, it was funny because cause LeVar was just doing all he was doing this LeVar Ball ish and like the Aaron Fox out here kill it like now like
Man, that nigga Fox was killing.
for Lonzo Ball. It's like yeah. The crazy thing about that Lonzo Ball pick was like it was like a like he from LA like bro like it was he from LA Chino Hills and all that like yeah, that was see with Lakers. Hey, I mean let's see.
Yo,
Jokic
Denver
only got
is
8 points. Jokic only got 8 points so far. So that's, I
not.
mean, hey,
Denver is unfair to like turn the ball over a lot in this game.
Yeah.
Lakers playing smart.
yeah, they taking 5 turnovers to 10. Yes, I mean, hey, yeah, Lakers ain't been even shooting well either though. That's the crazy thing about it. Technically, it's crazy. The Nuggets shooting better than the Lakers.
They more threes.
Hmm.
So, like I said, they got to hey, just stay with the game plan. Like you got to stay the game plan and stay poised.
Nah, ever since AD, I think got that stinker. Like they've been putting Braun in the post these last few possessions.
Yeah.
Yeah, get to the line.
And it just feels like, man, Doug Jimmy just kind of hanging around. It's like,
Don't let them get hot. Don't let them get like just get more low any momentum. Lakers
Nah,
got
just
one.
it's a little different, Sean, because like all these games been determined by the third quarter in
yeah,
this series so far.
yeah.
There go
See,
number 15.
see.
Hey, Sturdy, did you see the Tyson Paul fight is now sanctioned as a real
Is
fight?
now is sanctioned now?
It is a real, it's a real fight gonna count against their records. Before it was an
What,
exhibition,
what, what,
now it's a real fight.
Mike Tyson
That's
and
insane.
Paul.
Yeah,
I don't know how to feel about that fight. To be honest with you, Mike Tyson looking old as hell.
Is that a record? Is he the oldest fighter to be sanctioned for a fight?
that I'm not
Probably not.
sure of. I haven't even checked.
Probably not though. But Tyson, what Tyson? How old Tyson?
57.
60.
57.
It gotta be somebody 60 for. I guarantee somebody. It gotta be somebody older than that. It
Yeah,
has to be somebody older than that.
Rocky.
They made it an exhibition fight, and they're doing it exclusively on Netflix, from what I understand. So there's just a lot of money behind it. I think they're, you know, They know how to bend the
I'm
rules when everybody's
gonna
getting
say this.
paid.
I'm gonna say this though. Don't bet on this fight.
Nope.
I'm, I wouldn't bet on this. I don't care wherever side you is. I'm not betting on none of this fight because I don't know. Some
Shenanigans going
featherweight.
on.
It's always shenanigans. Them Jake Paul fights always shenanigans. Them Jake Paul fights every single
That's what
time.
I'm saying.
So it's like I don't want to see. I don't want to see. Mike's how to get knocked out. That'd be like, come on, bro. That ain't. I ain't cool seeing somebody that will get knocked out. I ain't. I ain't like
Yeah,
when.
like
I ain't like when Chuck Liddell got knocked out. I was like, bro, why he fighting TOTs, bro?
It's
BJ
just a
Penn was
weird.
getting his ass whooped for a good minute. Like I don't know why he came back.
A lot of these
BJ Penn.
fighters
Yeah,
and
but
just
yeah,
hanging
like
on too long, man. It's I hate to see it, but
Roy Jones like that. I remember Roy Jones kept like it was like what like five. He was fighting in Wilmington, Delaware, or something like when Chase like, why are you fighting? Roy? You
Yo,
fighting dude who ain't
Joker
got wiki pay?
cannot protect the rim for nothing.
You fight like Roy Jones was fighting in Wilmington, Delaware, dude with no wiki pages, man. Like, come on, bro. Like you fighting a dude with no wiki page, you know, fight like
They called the foul on that. Wow.
like this is. Yeah, I be hating some. I be like seeing fires like that. It's like, yeah, just hang it up, please, man. Like, if you can do it, all right. But like, it just be like, it's always like, damn, dog. I hate to see it, man. The thing when Chuck Liddell when he fought Tito Ortiz, like the thing about Tito is still active. He's way more active than Chuck Liddell is, though.
right, yeah.
Like, so even
He's
they
younger than Chuck too. They're not the same age. Like he's younger.
I thought they. I mean, yeah, they Tito may be a little bit younger, but the thing is, like, even though Tito is old and Chuck old, like Tito way more active. And it's like, bro, Chuck, you ain't been fighting for like you ain't been in a real fight in like
Yeah,
how many
I
years,
can't.
and your chin been going, and his chin been
You don't
going,
want to see
bro.
the
Like
Iceman go down like that. You know what I'm
that
saying?
was crazy, bro. I was like,
This shit
you
hurt
let
my
Tito
heart.
Ortiz, you let Tito Ortiz of all people, man. You should have, man. You had you whooped his ass. You
Oh,
should have let that alone. You whooped his ass 2 times already.
Yeah. And it was a shit event. They didn't make no money off of it neither. So like it was kind of like a double loss.
Remember,
Like
yeah,
there's no point of even
yeah.
doing it.
Yeah, cause Oscar De La Hoya, he was trying to step. That was his first and last time doing an MMA event. That you,
Yeah.
that was his first and last time.
Why didn't call a timeout?
huh?
It's
Why the Lakers have to call a timeout?
wow. They got lucky. Joker threw the ball away.
Yeah.
I'm not saying, oh snap,
Call the timeout, man. Like
yeah,
Yeah, normally LeBron be coming out around this time. He's playing longer in the quarter than he normally does.
the crowd because of AD, probably because AD may be a
because
little.
of AD.
Yeah.
It's because of AD.
Yeah.
Hey, they ain't calling no timeout. This is wild.
You got
Darvin here, what you doing, bro?
watch both of their energy in the fourth quarter. That's gonna be key.
This man 40 man. That's what I'm saying. 40 man, you got a 45-year-old playing 30 minutes. That's what we saying, man. It's like,
We got a ball game.
yeah, that's crazy. We really be calling me a hater when I be saying that though. Like that's crazy. Like which is weird because like people could like a lot of LeBron James fans or supporters, they would say, well, y'all people they come at the LeBron James haters for like saying, what do you expect this man to do? He's old, but when I say he old, it's a problem. Or other people say old is a problem. Like you can't win, man.
Oh man,
Like
look at Porter Jr.
this is
And
crazy.
they fouled him.
Yeah,
And to get that heat back
yes,
on AD's neck,
yes,
shoulder.
yes.
This
So
place was
Vanderbilt is
waiting
available.
to erupt
Hold
too.
on, so Vanderbilt is available to play.
I guess so. I'd be shocked if he plays though. After missed all the time he's missed.
Yeah, Yeah, I ain't sure, man. Lakers gotta get back, get momentum. We told people it's Michael Porter Jr. Is hey, he's stepping up, man. Yeah, Jokic snapping. Jokic, yeah, he coming out. He coming. He's snapping. He killing his quarter.
Mm.
How many points? He got like 10 points this quarter.
Uh,
Yeah, something like that. It's- So he ain't gonna call. He ain't gonna call time. So he's just not gonna call timeout. That's kind of crazy, bro.
That is crazy.
So he's just not gonna call timeout, though.
oh, it's coming. It's coming.
Like I ain't. I mean, some. I ain't. I mean, I get it.
They already
I ain't.
they
I
already
ain't.
blew the lead though. Like it should have came earlier. Like
Listen,
this is crazy.
listen. One thing about I ain't really. What up, Ralph? Too. And like when it comes to timeouts and things, like listen, like end of the day, some people listen. Girls with a timeout or not, sometimes you can't stop certain issues to happening. But at the same time, when you see the momentum change,
Thank
like when you see momentum and you seeing your team lose the energy, get a little regroup, man.
What's
That's
up,
just me.
everybody?
that's what I'm saying, bro. The this place was waiting to erupt, and then dude hit that three and got fouled. Like now they're in trouble.
Yeah, let them. Yeah, like, hey, and like you said, you got. Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie though, man. This is crazy, man. Right, what up? We got a Laker fan in the building, Ralph, man. How you listen, man?
What's
How you
up,
feeling
man?
right now, man?
Good until, man, Sean hit it on the nose, man. This Darvin spam, bro. Drunk.
That nigga
Not
spit.
calling no timeout, bro. He be making LeBron, AD work harder than they need to work, bro. In these playoffs games, bro. Like, they should be on the bench right now, bro. Like, the league was safe. And he just was. Come on, and the refs playing a part into it, too, bro. Keep calling unnecessary fouls. Like I said the other day, bro. Jokic like the only one can be physical, but as soon as you get physical back with him, it's always a foul on you.
Right.
Like that's crazy.
Yeah, Denver was due. He was due for a good shooting game.
Oh yeah, I made that trade too, sturdy.
All right.
Man, it's crazy. Like, how you like your
It's like he
platform
wanna
down there?
lose against Denver, bro. He wanna lose, bro. Can't figure him out, bro.
I suppose.
How you feel about
Like they
Rob
literally
Palinka?
be up all these games, huh?
With that being said, how you feel like Rob Palinka? Like, should he stay? Should he go? Like, cause he did
It ain't
help
no
his
nobody
roster.
fault but him, bro. You're the coach, so they're giving you leeway, letting you do what you need to do for this team to be
But you
successful,
still,
and
but,
you're
but
failing.
you still, but at the same time, okay. But at the same time, Rob, you don't agree that general managers don't play a big part in like putting rosters together. So you know what I mean?
It's not the rock. What do you mean? It's not. It's never been the roster, bro.
It
It's
is.
the coaching.
It's not. It's not a perfect roster, Ralph. It is a flawed roster,
No,
and
no,
and
Right.
OG, I understand it, but they're doing what they. Even with this flawed roster, they're still doing what they need to do
This dude
defensively to
But
be
Jackson
in games.
Hayes.
but
This dude Hayes is a
yeah.
bull in a
I,
china
I,
shop, dog.
I understand the threes is not falling every night, all night. But they do what they do best. They get into that paint. Other than versus Denver, it's like they crumble because the leader and the coach isn't making the right moves and calling timeouts in spots or right rotations.
But
Like
my
understand the team. Go ahead.
but my whole thing about Darvin, and I'm not saying Darvin Ham is perfect. Like there's certain things that Darvin Ham could do better, but we do have to understand that he is a second year head coach.
God
With that being
damn.
said, is like he
Yeah.
can't be that. Like I listen, it is some of the things. It is a lot of questionable things though. But that being said, though, when you have a flawed roster like this, I mean, you hey, and some listen, I don't, and some of the things, listen, a lot of things he've
Mismatch.
done is unexcusable. I ain't
A
going. It's
flawed
that
roster,
simple.
but in any era other than this era will be a top 5 to top 3
But
seed in the whole NBA. What are we
Route,
talking
this is
about?
what. But Route, when you got a dude that's 45 years old as asked to do as much, like bro,
Man,
like name me a 40.
stop with the age, bro. Stop it, stop it.
But
Because he's
that's a
redefining
full
it.
roster.
No, it's not really that
It
flawed.
is. Name
Other than
me.
D'Lo
Hold up.
inconsistency and injuries, bro. This ro- you were talking about. This is damn near the same roster from last year. They got to the Western Conference Finals,
Right.
which no
Yeah.
one expected. Me as even the Lakers fan, I applaud that, but I didn't even expect that, bro. Come
Yeah,
on, bro. It's not even that flawed.
but remember, Ralph, the playoffs is often about matchups. The Lakers had two favorable matchups last year in the first two rounds of the playoffs against
Mm.
Memphis and against Golden State. This team that they're playing is their one of their kryptonites. They just not. It's not the roster is not built to beat a team like this in a playoff series.
And
They know.
also, Sean, when did has it we been they've been come out kryptonite under Darvin Ham? Because under Frank Vogel, we was beating
Yeah,
the dog poop out of them.
but you got to give them credit. They got better. This is not the same roster from the bubble that y'all beat with Frank Vogel. It's really almost a completely different roster.
Kinda, not really, because they had Aaron Gordon.
They didn't have Aaron
They
Gordon.
they all,
They did not have Aaron Gordon.
They had Paul Millsap. They didn't have
They didn't have KCP
KCP was on the Lakers.
and Michael
I'm
Porter.
talking about Aaron Gordon when we was, even though it's regular season or whatever, we were beating them. See, when we played them, we counting both regular season and the playoffs. We were beating them in the regular season when they had Aaron Gordon and all that. And this roster, other than Jamal Murray being healthy, that's the only thing really changed because Watson's not that. He's new. Uh, Reggie Jackson is a hit or miss. So, and also Michael Porter and Aaron Gordon are hit or miss. It's basically the two in the team chemistry that's really dragging this team. They're not that
No,
world beaters or that good that they can't
nobody
beat
said they
because
nobody said they world beaters. I don't think there's no technically world beaters per se in the league right now. But like at the end of the day, you said it.
Damn, bro.
Chemistry do matter though. Like team chemistry do matter.
okay,
You
but
can't.
in a team that you don't that we don't, a lot of people don't believe in. I don't care if it's regular season or not. They got their number. That Philadelphia 76ers got their number. And what y'all say? They're a floor roster too.
Yeah, but again,
But they got their
For
number.
different reasons.
every,
For different reasons.
every team has that team that generally matches up well with them, and on a lot of nights gives them trouble. There's no team. There's no. It happens. Even the best of the best teams run up against that one team that just has a number. The best of the best players run up against that one guy who might not be a star. That guy just has their number. It's just kind of what it is. But also, you got to give Denver credit. They have built a really, particularly their starting five, a very complimentary starting five to their best player. And even though their bench is different from last year, because they don't have Jeff Green, they don't have Bruce Brown, obviously, they've been able to maintain because they got continuity and they understand how they want to play. Um, and again, sometimes it's just you just go up against a better team. The Nuggets are the better team.
OG, do they
Exactly.
really have our number or Darvin Ham's flawed with
Bro,
flaws
they
are
are a
more
better team.
outweighs
Bro,
them?
Rob,
Because every time,
Rob,
listen,
they are a
every
better
time
team,
they
Rob.
play us, bro, It's always close as hell. It's no blowouts. It's always we giving up a lead or we're fighting to the end. If they're that much better than us, they should be dog walking us. I've
But that
never
being
seen
said,
them dog walking us in the
but
last
Ralph,
10, 11,
but
13
Ralph
games.
though. But
They
that
don't
being
dog
said
walk
too.
us.
With that being said
Philadelphia
too
dog
though.
walks them though.
Right, but here's the thing though, bro. With that being said too, um, you understand that when you keep seeing a team frequently and play them all the time, as frequently they have done in recent years, and that has played against each other in the playoffs. This is their third time in the playoffs against each other, so they well scouted on both ends. It's not going to be easy for both sides to win. Get what I'm so it's
Okay,
like you
but they're
can't.
really winning off of missed calls and Darvin Ham's
Come on, bro. Come
incapability
on, bro.
of
Come on, bro.
timeouts, bro. It ain't no come on. It's a fact, bro. They're not beating us for real. It's either them two things happen every time they beat
Bro,
us.
bro, you talking like,
How many
but
times has
still,
the referees come out
bro,
and said we missed the call against the Lakers for Denver game?
bro,
How many times
but
in
this
the
is you
13
and his
games
like,
we played? Come on, bro.
bro, this was you, but bro, this was you and all these Laker fans got up like, this is why this is the issue. Like, bro, y'all acting like, why y'all talking like y'all wasn't a playing team?
A playing team
Like
with
we,
50 games, damn near.
y'all listen, listen,
Like,
listen,
come
listen,
on, bro.
listen.
This is not
All them,
ordinary
all them,
playing status
hold,
anymore.
hold on, all them losses. All them y'all didn't lose all them games against Denver, bro. Y'all didn't lose all them games against Denver. Like like
Like
y'all been a
we need to
playing team.
redefine play in, sir. This is not this is a what we call anomaly playing team, bro. These
All
50,
right,
I mean
bro.
these 49 wins, bro. In any era in the NBA, will be a top seed in the NBA. Fact or fiction? Other than right now.
When was
Fact
the
or
49
fiction?
seed ever a top seed? When was the last time a
What are we
49
talking
seed was
about?
a top seed?
Bro, we seen teams win 50 games, be a top seed, one game off. Wow.
You,
Stop it.
I'm
Come
trying to
on,
think.
bro. We seen
I'm
49
hold on.
wins be top seeds, top five
Well,
seeds.
do you know what a top
You're
seed
you're
is,
you're
bro?
stricken it to number one, bro. I'm talking
A
about in that
top
top five
seed.
radius from two
Don't
to
do that.
five, bro.
All right. Don't be wrong. You trying to don't
We
try,
seen
bro.
49 win. Am I lying? Am I lying, Sean or Sturdy?
You said you cleared it up though. You said top seed, and then you want to say top five. Like I'm
I
not.
said
Come
top
on, bro.
seeds. Okay, top one, two. We seen 49 win teams win be number one seed, bro. We're not gonna act like that's not uh it's not a thing that happens throughout this
Boy.
75 years of the NBA, bro. Stop it.
I'm just saying though, right?
This is not a
This is
regular
all
playing
I'm.
team, bro. Y'all gotta stop
Right.
using that
Listen,
playing as an excuse, bro.
but at the point, this is the thing, and um the reasons why that
Because we seen 60
is a
win
flaw.
teams don't even make it out the first round in the second round.
The reason why it's a flawed roster is not because necessarily. And I'm we not forget about just the talent. It's just how the roster is being built and constructed, and people roles and whatever case may be. I'm not saying Darvin Ham is coaching the best. I'm not saying that at all. But that being said, and I said this before. I said this when Darvin Ham got fired, which I predicted. Watch Laker fans listen. I told you and other Laker fans this. Y'all understand Darvin Ham is a young head coach. Y'all, I told y'all that this is what comes with be having a young coach. And fast forward now, he gets all the blame.
Man, that young head
So
coach don't matter, bro. He been how long he been in this league
y'all gotta stop it.
under a
Y'all
coach's
gotta
thumb?
stop.
How
Y'all
long
got
has he
that's
been in this league and coach? Like, no, you're nasty, bro. I'm tired of this
y'all
young and
never,
old excuse, bro.
bro,
That's just an
Here, but
excuse.
being an assistant coach and being a head coach are two different things, bro.
No, it's not.
Hey, we
Yes,
can move on.
it's
We can,
still
It's
I'm
No,
not
definitely,
arguing
it's
that.
no.
definitely
The
different.
difference is he
I'm not
controlled the
arguing that,
locker
bro.
room. But
I'm
other
not
than
arguing
that,
that, bro. You
no,
got it,
bro,
brother.
no. When you're an assistant coach, you generally have a certain responsibility, right? You may be responsible for advanced scouting. You may be responsible for player development. You may be responsible for coordinating the offense. You may be responsible for coordinating the defense. You may be the person who's responsible for monitoring rotations, and every assistant coach has a different role. The head coach
And
oversees it, but every assistant coach
and
has a different
and
role.
then let's
No, no,
understand
I
Darvin
understand
Ham
that
role.
aspect.
But hold up,
What I'm really referring
but
to
hold
is,
up. But Darvin Ham was no lead. You acting like Darvin Ham wasn't even the lead assistant. Like he was a defensive. He was a defensive minded. He was on the when it comes to the
and that's my
defense.
thing. He's failing at his specialty, bro.
All right, bro. We can move on with that. Cause you can say anything about because
Bro,
the main problem is because like you said before, the main problem
what
is
was
that
Roy? What is Roy Hachimura known for in Washington? Two things.
you
Two
about to
things,
cap.
and he's not succeeding in one of them things called
What?
defense.
That man was never. Oh, we can move on, bro. I've never, bro.
What do you
That
mean,
man was not.
bro? What do you
Roy
mean,
was
bro?
not.
Okay.
Roy was never known for his
He
defense,
wasn't the
bro.
best. He wasn't the best
He
one-on-one
was,
defender, but he was a hell of a
bro,
team defender, bro.
bro. He was known for being a scorer and a dude that was a black and Japanese, Ralph. Like, why are you just making things up? That man was
No,
never
now
known for
stop
his
trying to be
defense.
funny, bro. No, he was an awesome, bro, team defender, bro.
All right, bro. I've never heard that. I've never heard that besides now. I've never heard that, bro. You
Go back and watch his games, bro.
you was not watching Wizards games, bro. Who was watching Wizards games, Ralph?
I ain't watched Wizards games, but I sure enough went to a couple of Wizards for Sixers. Like, come on, bro.
That man, and that
Stop
man was,
it.
and that man was a great. That man
Go
was
back.
known
I
for his
need you to go
defense.
back and analyze game one of Sixers versus Wizards, sir. In the first round. Go back and analyze that. And come back and holler at me.
But even with that point being said, though, Ralph, even with that point being
Torian
said,
Prince not
even
succeeding
that
in
point,
defense.
even
What
that
he's
point
known
being
for, 3-and-D guy.
the,
His
The
threes
Lakers
fell
not
off
bad.
under this man.
The Lakers defense not bad. So I don't know why you using that point. Like Lakers defense is
Yes,
not
it is.
bad.
It's not
That's
the elite
one.
that it's supposed. It is bad
No, it's not, Ralph.
because he's not making the right lineup. Why the hell? If you got if
Ralph,
defense is
Ralph,
a priority for this team, why the hell it don't look like that? Your defensive lineups. He rarely put defensive lineups out there.
because people, but
Wait,
also
what?
too,
Nah, that's not true,
that's
bro.
not even true. Like that's not even
Like
like
this
you
season,
can stop.
I
No,
could
like
definitely recall.
man,
Didn't he start like Reddish, LeBron,
Right. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like
Vando?
but this
Like
is
he
Laker
started
fans,
like
too,
Tor
bro.
and
I'm be
Torian
honest
Prince,
Bro,
with y'all.
I'm
Just be
literally
lying.
talking
Like
about right what we see in this. What we see in this series. Where the defensive lineups we see?
bro. Like,
I'll
dude,
wait.
no, time out, bro. So, with that being said, so we're gonna act like Jared Vanderbilt. They're arguably the second best defender on the team, and then Gabe Vincent that was brought in to be on one of the best guard defender being out majority of the year that don't play a part. Like I mean,
I'm
I'm
talking
just
about
saying, bro.
today, not yesterday. I'm literally talking about
What?
this series. What you mean?
But
What this
but
series?
you're saying, you're complaining about the defense, and when I'm telling you that it's not going to be at their full potential when people got hurt. Like, what are you? Like, what you see? That's the BS I be talking. That is the BS about like you can't like I have to defend Darvin Ham more
I
because it's
know
like
Cam Reddish was hurt.
you
I
can't
know he was hurt.
no. But here's the thing though that's
Yeah, he
not see
getting a
that's
bunch of
the
DNPs. What are we talking
but
about?
that's a y'all was complaining, but y'all was the same dude that was complaining about Cameron. See, all right, bro, we can move on. Like this is the people
No,
talking. This is
nobody complain.
this
Have you ever heard
this
me
is
once complain about Cam Reddish?
man. Listen, bro, I'm talking about
Okay,
Laker fans, bro.
stop putting Lakers fans and Celtics
But
fans and
y'all,
every fan in the box. Talk
you
about the
legit
person you're talking
saying
about now, bro.
bro, you legit saying everything other Laker fans are saying though. Like everybody knows this. Like what do you like? You make it
No,
seem.
I'm not.
All right, bro. I mean, we got other
What do you
people that's
mean?
not Laker. We got other people outside looking in that will say the same exact thing. So it's like I don't.
Well, Cam Reddish not playing. I don't hear nobody talk
Why?
about that.
But why Cam Reddish should be playing?
to make it difficult for Murray. Even though Murray making it difficult for himself because he's injured, that's more pressure on Murray.
But
If we
Cam
would get a
Reddish
couple
wasn't.
fast break plays
But
for
Cam
Cam
Reddish was
Reddish to
failing
get a
to.
couple of
But but
huh?
but
Go ahead.
clearly Cam Reddish was failing to do so. But that being said, too, like okay, he Darvin Ham put a mind. I don't know, Ralph. Like this,
Yeah,
y'all done.
I just
Y'all done. But cause every Laker, cause you should lose. Cause this is. I ain't gonna hold you, Ralph. And this is. I'm being like dead serious. This is the problem with Laker fans. Y'all, this is delusional talk that I be saying. And I'm gonna give you an example. When the Celtics, y'all saw me on YouTube when the Celtics was bad. I didn't give no excuses on what the team should be when we was bad. And we had certain expect and we was bad, and clearly it was a problem that needed to be addressed. I addressed that problem. It wasn't no well we could do this and that. No, and guess what? The Celtics
I'm just
fixed that
delusional about
problem.
what I'm saying.
I'm just saying this saying this not a flawed
This is a
roster is
coaching, bro. It's
it's
more
not
of a
fire
coaching
training.
thing than a flawed roster, bro.
I mean, here's the thing, Ralph. Here's the thing. I want you to think about it from this perspective. For every time somebody says so and so should be playing, so and so should be getting minutes, that means there's somebody else who shouldn't be or won't get minutes or won't get playing time. There's only 240 minutes to split among a roster in a game. So every time somebody says, "Oh, so and so should be playing, so and so should be doing this, so and so should be doing that," well, okay, well, who comes off the floor? And when you take that person off the floor, what skill set are you taking off the floor that changes the dynamic and how you play?
Correct. The reason why I'm saying about the minutes thing is like these stars. You see how Denver can just take out Jamal Murray and Jokic because even though they don't be up all the time, they just can get rest.
Well, notice,
We can't even do that
yeah, well, notice,
because we
all,
Darvin Ham keep digging us in the hole.
but notice Jamal Murray and Jokic are always on the floor. One of them is always on the floor. Like it always. That's why you stagger the minutes. Darvin has to do the same thing with LeBron and AD. Generally, one of them is always on the floor.
Don't both of them average more minutes than Jokic and Jamal Murray?
That I'm not sure of. I would have to look that up. But I would say it's probably if not, if they do, it's not by much.
I'm about to look that up.
because Jamal averages 31 minutes per game. Jokic average 34.6 minutes per game. I know LeBron playing like 34, 35. I think well maybe less than that. LeBron
No,
averaging 35
for this game or for the series?
this
I'm talking about
season.
series.
Oh, for the season?
No,
Yeah,
series,
Oh,
bro. No,
serious? Oh,
series. I'm
serious?
talking about
Oh,
this
serious?
series, bro.
he averaging more minutes though. I think he averaging like 40 minutes.
Both of them, damn near, right?
Yeah, but
But that's well,
That's
maybe
my
that's
point.
I'm not gonna count. That's a lot of minutes for LeBron. I'm not gonna count. For AD,
but the
that's
That's
point,
what
like
I'm
but
saying.
like guys. No, I'm saying
the,
guys around his age, like they typically play those amount of minutes in playoffs.
and also like at the same time, that's why I said the roster is flawed, right? Because that being said, it's like, bro, like if that's a big issue of we don't, you know what I mean? LeBron ain't getting any many minutes. Why is no? It's not fair for a guy like LeBron that got to act do what he's do,
You keep saying the
but we
roster
gonna.
flawed. No, bro. It's him not
Bro,
know how to
bro,
rotate these players, bro, and free up
what did you talk,
players,
bro?
bro.
Like
What do you
Jackson
mean when I'm
Hayes, bro,
talking?
like bro, these dude, bro, like
I'm
this is
talking
what
about when
kills me
you
though. But no, this is what kills me though. When about like this about y'all Laker fan, none of these niggas was nobody y'all before they was on the team. But now all of a sudden he's a team, or they have these expectations. They need to do this because they're playing with LeBron and AD. That's BS, bro. Like that's crazy. Like nobody was barely
What are
talking
you
about these dudes.
talking about?
All right, bro. I'm just saying how is not a flawed
You just
roster
taking this
when no.
conversation
All
somewhere
right.
that I'm not taking it, bro.
I'm just saying.
I'm
No, the
literally
point
talking
is
about the
the
minutes that
point
need to be
is.
scattered, bro. When you got leads and stuff, your starters should not be still in there, bro. We
Okay,
got
but Rob
15 and
Palenka said
12-point
we.
leads.
But this
Like, what are we
is my
talking about?
problem.
He
This
don't
is
know
my
how
issue.
stagnant minutes, bro.
But this is my issue about fans in general, Ralph. That we always blame the head coaches. We
Don't
always
know how
gonna
to
blame the
keep
players.
leads.
Hold on, time out. Cause we always gonna blame the coaches, and we always gonna blame the general manager. The players and the coaches, but we don't want to blame the general managers. So y'all not gonna help Rob Palenka
General
out,
manager ain't got
even if
nothing to do with this. They gave the
how.
players that these guys, these people wanted, bro.
But this is how
And
crazy you
stop trying
sound,
to
Ralph.
blame Rob Pelinka
But
for
this is how I
this
say.
dude
But
incapability of
hold
know
up,
how
hold
to
up.
rotate and
But
stuff.
hold up, but this is how crazy you sound. Who hired Darvin Ham, a person you don't want to be there? Who hired him?
What do you mean, bro? You don't
All right,
want to keep
we
trying
can
to
move, we
blame
can
Rob
move on,
Pelinka,
bro.
bro.
We can
You're
move on,
blaming
bro.
Rob
Cause like
Pelinka.
Darvin Ham didn't hire
Ain't nobody
himself, so it's
blaming
like,
Rob. I
okay,
don't care what Rob
that's
hired,
my
bro.
point. That I can't. You
After he
got it,
hired
bro.
him, it's done. You
You
should
got
know
it.
how to
You
do your
got it.
job after you're hired. Like,
You
come
got it,
on,
bro.
bro.
So
You keep
is
trying to
Darvin.
blame
So
him
you
for
think
hiring him, bro.
Darvin Ham a
Obviously,
bad
he's seen
so
something in him,
and been 2 seasons,
and he's not
and
doing his
I
job, so he probably get fired this year.
is that a guarantee?
I don't know. I'm
All
just
right
saying,
then.
like, he's not
All
doing
right.
his
So
job. It's not
okay.
Rob Pelinka's fault that he trusted this guy to take the roster somewhere. He's not doing what he's supposed to do. Like, I
That's
don't
a tough
understand why you
issue.
keep blaming Rob.
I mean,
Because
it's
because at one point you have to like you can't just keep blaming coaching in the players. That's the point. Why we never put how we Ralph, we do realize GMs build these teams. And my fault. I'm gonna let you go, Sean.
no, you fine.
'Cause, like that's the whole point. That's the whole point. And I know I mean it's about building the roster correctly. Because like I said, I know and I understand. I mean, Sean may understand this too. He a Heat fan, and Eric Spoelstra coaching his ass off. He it's only so much he can do. I've seen. Like, I ain't gonna say. Listen, I ain't gonna say a Heat channel that said I would listen to a little bit of Heat channel today about the game. They would talk. They were blaming Eric Spoelstra. I'm like, why y'all blaming Eric Spoelstra for like he the one that build this roster. He ain't the GM or anything. He don't control people getting hurt or whatever case may be. He coaching what the team can put out there. But we're going quick to blame coaches and players off of things that they can't necessarily control. They not hiring them themselves. They
I didn't
not
know he
signing these
couldn't control
contracts
the
themselves.
timeouts. I didn't know he couldn't control the
All right.
timeouts.
So
That's one of his main things, bro.
all right, man.
All 83 games, or 80 whatever games we played, he had a timeout problem, bro. A rotation problem. Because he's slow at that aspect, bro. Like, come on, that's our main issues. Forget this flawed roster theory, bro.
It's not a
He don't
theory,
know
it's a
how to
fact.
manage.
Oh
No, he don't know how to manage, bro.
no, it's.
And
I
I
mean,
understand D'Lo is inconsistent. Go
and
ahead, OG. I'm
And
sorry.
Rob, what I always try to explain to people from a coaching perspective at any level, sometimes when you're tinkering with your rotation, it's because you're trying to find something. You're looking for a spark. You're looking for something. Whatever the five you got on the floor just isn't working, so you're trying to find something. Is it perfect? No. Does it always work? No. But you're trying to find something in the midst of a game, and also it's not the head coach completely making these decisions on their own. That's why they have assistants. Sometimes you have an assistant saying, "Hey, this isn't working. With this lineup isn't working. Maybe we need to give so and so a little bit of run here." That's how it works.
Cam is just a momentum stopper. That's basically it.
And again, the problem with a lot of fans is they act like these coaches can do no right. Like, yeah, sometimes they do get it right. Sometimes they do make an adjustment that does work. Sometimes they don't. It's the nature of the job.
Right. And also too about that, like we already, and like I said before, I will say this beforehand, and I'm shout out to Darvin getting an opportunity to become a head coach because he was assistant for a long time. But that being said, too, I mean, um, like we already said that we thought they should have got more of a veteran head coach for this team. We already said that be going,
Like who?
but like I said,
Like
it,
who?
but I don't, it's somebody,
All
for
these
somebody
no
more,
solutions. You're saying what we need, but no
but
solutions.
I
Y'all gotta
mean,
stop doing that.
but but y'all thought Darvin Ham was the solution. Not me. I didn't. Y'all, the Lakers fans, believed in Darvin Ham though. I didn't. Y'all said. I mean,
That's
that's a
cap.
fact.
I don't know nan Lakers fan that believed in
Y'all
him from
was
the gate.
y'all had high hopes of having Darvin Ham as your head coach.
No, we went along with the program of Rob Pelinka. Okay, you the GM. You trust him. We trust him up until he doesn't do what I guess
So that being
expected of the
said,
organization.
so that being
Just like
said,
any other
is
coach
that
in any organization in that
so
field.
that being so that being said, just because as long as the GM says it's as long as the GM says it's all right, cool, it's cool. So you on that.
Yes, because he's hiring him.
All right, yeah, yeah, we can,
Like what are
yeah,
we
we can.
talking about?
Yeah, that's all I need to hear. Then, if I don't know, because just because you're a GM, so you don't
Do I
think,
have any?
so you,
We don't. We just fans. We don't have power of hiring people, putting our trust in who's on the team or whatever. We just have to
but,
have
but
faith in them.
y'all, but
If
no,
we're a
but y'all
team
criticize.
fan,
So you don't believe it. So you don't believe in bad hires.
of course, I believe in bad hires and people that
So
just don't
so
fit for the
so
time.
that being said, in any type of workplace, whatever. So you hire people that's not fit for the job per se. Certain the people that's the hiring process, they should get called out for that.
How did we know
Like
if he doesn't have any tape? How do we know he's a bad hire?
he does has
If he never been in
he
this
been
position, how we know he's not a bad hire till he's hired?
he got interviewed. He got interviewed for the job. So
No, I'm asking you. How do we know he's a bad fit if we don't have any tape and
no,
he has to prove
I,
himself?
I mean, he has resumes. He has references. I mean, when you have jobs like that,
No,
bro,
meaning
like he
tape. I
has
mean, as a head
no,
coach, he's never been in
no.
that field. So until he's hired and has games under his belt, we cannot analyze him being a bad coach. And he has the 2 year
I
tape under his, and he's a bad coach. Well, I can't even really say bad. I says he has flaws outstanding, that's outstanding and hurting the team.
all I'm saying is this though, bro. Danny Age helped the Soldiers get a championship in '08, right? And Sean can attest to this. You were there too. When it was time to Danny Age to go, and I like I said, I haven't still have no problem with Danny Age, but
And
at
how
the
long it
same
took him to
time,
go though?
but it was a
Like, what
certain
are we
point
talking about?
though. Hold up, but it was a certain point where the team couldn't get to a certain level, and it was like
How
at this
long it took
point
them to get
you
rid
had
of
to
Doc Rivers? Like you
no,
at
but
like this two
no, no,
year
no,
sting
no,
stand.
no, no, no.
Why y'all
But
had
here,
all these coaches for all these years, bro, and no results
no,
other than one
but
year?
here,
Like, stop it.
the point is
Pot
with
calling the
Danny
kettle
Age
black,
was
bro.
the point is with Danny Age was it was a certain point of time. Cause let's not lie. I didn't say Danny Age needed to get fired 2016 and whatever case may be. It was a certain point of time where the Celtics was at a certain point and they couldn't get over a certain. They was at a certain level and they couldn't reach the next level because of bad decision making. I mean, the Celtics
So
could have had
should
Miles.
what's name get fired? Your GM right now? If y'all don't do nothing with that
I don't
outstanding
say,
lead, that
but what bad?
like, what are we
Okay,
talking about?
what? Okay, with that being said, what is Brad Stevens has done? Okay, with that being said, With that being said, what had Brad
All
Stevens
this
has
he
done
done
to
and no
not improve the team?
championship. If y'all don't get nothing this year.
But what it's all about.
All these
With that
moves,
being
all
said,
these great moves, and y'all can't win nothing with these the greatest roster they say in the NBA right now,
so okay,
from
I
top to
didn't.
bottom.
But here's the thing. But here's the thing, because it's not even about necessarily Lakers. I didn't say Rob Pelinka needed to get fired because the Lakers ain't won the championship. Let's make that clear also. So I don't know why you trying to do that with Brad Stevens. With that being said,
Well,
too,
Rob Pelinka has a championship
with
under
that
his belt though. Brad Stevens and Joe Mazzulla
you
don't.
know, you're
That's the
absolutely
difference.
right. You absolutely you. I didn't say Joe Mazzulla. It's not a GM,
I'm talking about
Brad, but I do know.
coach and GM duo.
But who
Like you
been
was
a
talking
who
about the
been a
Lakers.
but no, I didn't use a duo as an argument. I just said Rob Pelinka. I'm just saying if you're going to hold, this is my whole stance on it. If you're going to hold players, if you're going to hold players and coaches accountable, why not hold the GMs and even owners in certain aspects? That's
Why
all
should
I'm
I
saying.
hold them for hiring people, giving them a shot, and then you blow the shot? It's your fault, bruh.
So
It was no
so
one.
Rob Pelinka, so Rob
Who
Pelinka.
else
So
was
let me
out
ask
there
you a quick.
better than
So
Dan
Rob
Van
Pelinka. So
Darvan?
let me ask you. So Rob Pelinka hired me as a next head coach. So you that what I mean, if Rob Lincoln hired me as a head coach, like how like that's you don't have a problem with that because it's Rob Pelinka basically.
No, if you're in this league and you got,
Don't do that route. And please answer.
what do you
No,
mean?
listen. If Rob Pelinka hired me as a head coach, hire me
Bro, what?
the next Lakers head coach, are you going to hold him accountable? Hypothetically speaking, yes or no? It's just that it's really a simple yes or no question. I'm
How is it really simple? Yes or no. If you're part of this league, no. Is you talk about you right now off of YouTube?
Yes,
Yes.
that's what I'm talking about.
You act
Would
like
you
he's
hold him
hired.
accountable?
You act like he hired Darvin Ham off YouTube, bro.
No, the point. No, the point is though. I'm hearing you talk, and it's basically saying that you would never hold Rob Pelinka accountable
No, no, it's
for
not.
being.
No, it's not, bro.
I just want clarification because basically you're saying that Rob Pelinka should no GM should never have anybody accountable because they're the GM.
No
That's
one's
basically what you
saying that,
said.
bro. You not. No, it's not
I'm
basically what
we
I said.
got. I'm trying to get clarification though, because so it's
No, you
basically you
don't need no
saying
clarification because all I'm talking
so
about is Rob Pelinka and
I'm
Darvin
just
Ham
saying
situation.
I'm just saying, if Rob Pelinka, I'm just saying Rob Pelinka in
This
general, should he
shit,
be held accountable?
Austin.
Should he should be held? I ain't saying necessarily Rob Pelinka automatically needs to get fired per se, but this is my thing. I'm just saying, should he be held accountable? Because that being said too, players and coaches make mistakes too, but they're grown and they're grown in ups and downs and things of that nature. All I'm saying is, um, it's down to the wire
No,
again.
what the fudge?
It's just
That's
it's
some
a one on
BS.
game. It wouldn't like if it ends like this.
Yeah, Brian. And one. Come on, yeah, come on, Ruff. You's a nut, Ruff.
Yeah, we letting these play. Listen, I ain't gonna ref letting these play in these playoffs though. Well, I tell you,
Not
we
when it
letting these
comes to
play in the
Denver,
playoffs.
bro.
Sometimes I mean,
They can get all the tic tac files in the world when it's close. Yeah. Look at that over the back. Come on, man. That's BS. That's BS, bruh. That's the same play OG did to Embiid, bruh. I mean, Josh Hart did to Kyle
oh,
Lowry, bruh.
that was a big shot by Austin Reeves. That was a big shot. I'm
Come
going
on,
this.
bruh.
You might be slightly behind. Well, I don't know. I don't know where
Yeah,
you through, but yeah.
I'm
I'm a
at
little bit. I
106,
know. I know.
104, OG.
I'm definitely behind. I'm definitely behind. Now I wasn't before. Remember?
Laker ball, bro. Come on.
Mm. Oh, you got to box out, man. You got to box out, man. You can't get Jokic a free one like that.
But yeah, man.
Oh well, that definitely could have been a foul though. I ain't going. I'm looking at. I mean, they.
You talking about over the back?
Now I'm talking about that LeBron. Look at
Uh,
sure ain't.
finally, you better make these damn free throws.
Oh, you got a box. You got. I got a box out. But that's
The
tough.
OK City
That's
win.
why. Yeah, they swept the Pelicans.
They swept the Pelicans.
I told you that.
I thought at least gonna be at least. Um, I thought they could at least get a game though. I think I said 6. I thought they could get a game though. But like I said, Brandon Ingram. I mean, I think listen. I mean, Brandon Ingram. Like you said, he was
And y'all disrespectful,
rough, rough.
disrespecting KD.
Also look at the free throw disparity tonight. I don't want to hear no complaints about fouls. Lakers been to the line 3 times as much. And not,
No, 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 not when it counted.
no,
When
it's
it
not
tic
about when
tac.
it
That's
counts.
still that. But that's the reason why you have the game in the first. The reason why it's a game in the first. But you can't use that, Ralph. The reason why it's a game. It's a nail biter
Right.
because of that though.
Lakers have taken 27 free throws. Denver's taken 9.
And they home. And they
Cause they
home.
shooting more jump shots.
Yeah,
And they home.
They get a lot of bait fouls. Look, watch this.
the Lakers have also missed 9 free
Oh
throws.
my goodness.
Yeah, like your free throws is killing y'all. If y'all do lose this
Ah,
game, Ralph.
we lost, bruh. Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, I ain't gonna y'all. Yeah, y'all had to admit it. Yeah, the free throws is why y'all lost this game. 'Cause y'all, I mean,
Man, that's BS, bro.
that's one thing. That's the other thing too. Execution, man.
Yeah,
Execution of these games, man. That means
One of my
something.
teams messed up my bracket, bro.
yeah. And the Lakers had no timeouts late. I mean, that challenge might have been worth it, but you had no timeouts left. So
They won. Damn.
Hey, Switch,
They
your
let
prediction was
Jamal Murray
wrong,
and them
Switch.
do it again. Huh?
Your prediction was wrong, Switch.
They let Jamal Murray do it again, man.
Did they
That's a
have a
foul.
foul?
That's
Did
a
they have a
foul.
foul to give?
This nigga Jamal Murray, man. This nigga the clutchest nigga in the league.
I swear we had a foul to give, bro. We got time.
I'm trying to look at it. I'm looking at it now. That's what I'm saying. The Austin Reeves.
They might as well just put Jamal Murray in the front cover of the new 2K then. Fuck it. They about to win the chip.
That'd be the worst 2K cover of all time.
yeah,
Dude, this nigga made every shot in the fourth quarter, dude. I'm watching this shit.
yeah.
Yeah, that shit. That's tough though. I can't even count.
He's
That's
shooting
tough.
that
Man,
bitch off the right foot going left. Look at this
hey,
shit.
man. He beating
Left
them
foot
allegation,
fades.
Ellis. He had a
Now he
great
ain't beat
season.
no.
What do you mean? He
Hold
had a
on,
great season other than being injured. We
He
not
better
doing
than
that.
Dame.
time out,
We ain't doing that.
time out. What do you mean about how he had a great season?
I said he had a good
The Lakers is
season
supposed
other
to
than
beat
them
these niggas in
being
5
injured, bro.
games, man. They was really
No,
supposed
look,
to sweep these niggas.
Jamal. Listen,
These niggas lost by
Jamal.
one point,
But
2 points.
here's the thing of it though, Ralph. Like me, I ain't trying. Like this is me and like even Illis has like
Damn.
nobody's saying Jamal Murray isn't nice. Like nobody's saying Jamal Murray isn't like we understand who he is though.
He better
But
than
like
Jalen Brown.
shit, I don't know about that.
Jalen Brown,
I don't
man.
know, bro. They
He
on the
better
same
than
tier
Jalen
though.
Brown. They on
I
the
know
I
same
don't
this
know
though.
about
One,
that, but they on the same tier.
I know this though. One person got better get in the Hall of Fame than other. I know that. So I mean,
Well, one about to have
Bro, you
2
act like
rings
they
and the
care
other got
about Hall of
0.
Fame, bro.
what?
Jamal Murray about to have 2 rings.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you do.
I tell you what,
No, I don't.
the Minnesota Denver series should be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
This might be
Rudy
Damn.
Gobert gonna be
But
sitting on the bench watching the game like we
Do
gonna be
they start
watching
on
it, man. He gonna be
Thursday,
fouled
OG?
out.
nah, Swish. This Denver team. They show a lot of flaws in this Lakers series.
They just beat LeBron James,
Big
man. There wasn't no
facts.
flaws.
No,
Yeah,
no, Swish.
45,
I ain't talking about.
being an old man
Hold
ain't
on,
ain't a come
Swish.
on,
I
bro.
ain't talking about that. I'm talking about that matchup against this Wolves team. That's in the past right now. That just happened.
So y'all
We
think
talking about.
Minnesota
Man,
about to beat them, huh?
bro, Minnesota and the Sixers give them hell, bro, this
Yeah,
season.
It's a
I'm gonna
yes
be
or
on.
no,
I'm gonna be
man.
hold on. I'm gonna be honest with you. Off of the recently, I've been seeing the Timberwolves this past the later in the season, end of the season, and all to the playoffs. Yes, absolutely. I think Timberwolves
So
going to
can I
beat
get a
them.
$20 bet with somebody?
I can do it with 20.
All right,
Gotta
$20
get a 50,
bet. I
gotta
got
get a
Denver.
50, gotta get a 50, gotta get a 50.
I got 20 on Denver.
Mm. What you got
Whatever
on this
today date
sturdy?
is, the third, 29th, 30th, or something.
30, sturdy. I don't know. I guess when he's
I
not
got a
in there
Sturdy.
dub.
Then you
anymore.
say you want
Nah,
Denver to lose this season? He left.
he back now though.
KCP about to be all on Ant Edwards. He ain't about to stop him, but he about to be all
Man,
on
come
him.
on, man. He
KCP
ain't
on the
going.
cover of 2K.
Yeah, he is.
Book
He about to face guard him and all of that. Yeah, he is. And Aaron Gordon
Man,
gonna get
hey.
off too because they can't switch on the backside with Cat and Gobert. They slow.
Wait, how many did y'all how many games
What do you
y'all
mean they
got?
how they hold on how they can't when they guarded
Cause they
Phoenix?
gonna drag. They gonna drag. One of them big dudes gonna be in foul trouble. We know this.
You just saying
That's
stuff. You
cat.
just making stuff up now. You just making things up now,
How
man.
many
Yeah.
games the
I
Celtics
got you
win?
nervous over
So
there on that
Swish.
$20 bet.
So Swish. I was saying that what they showed in this series that one when the Joker's off the court, the Wolves have a way better bench. Number two, they're just as big as that team, so the rebounding is not going to be the same advantage as it was against the
They
Lakers. Number
bigger
Let me
three.
than
take that
them,
back.
sturdy.
Hold
They
on,
Hold
switch.
on.
Hey,
bigger.
switch. Hold on.
I
Hold
just
on.
want to
Time
finish
out.
with
Time out.
this. I
Switch.
just want to
Switch.
finish
Switch.
with this. I just want to
Switch.
finish
I'm
with
gonna take my
this.
bet back. Hold on. I'm gonna
I
take my bet back. I do want to take my bet back. I do want to don't do because I ain't gonna lie. Chris Finch got hurt. I forgot, but he got hurt.
I just
What?
want to say this real quick.
He
Also,
did get
Swish,
hurt. I forgot about he got hurt.
what we've seen this entire series between the Lakers and the Nuggets, like the Nuggets can't protect the rim, and what that does, especially for the Wolves, it makes their offense way more simple. If they can get the same line of straight line drives that the Lakers did this entire series, that's gonna be a bigger problem against the Wolves.
Hey, switch, make it a $10. I didn't. Chris Fish got hurt, man. He tore his ACL. I think did he tore his ACL?
What are you talking about, bro?
You talking about the
No,
coach?
I'm serious, Chris.
Oh,
No, he really. I'm dead serious. Like he, if he gonna be coach, if he gonna be able to coach,
Man, shut up, bro.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck serious, bro. He really
Yeah,
got hurt, bro.
yes, bro. Like he's
Bro,
going
Phil
to
Jackson
coach.
did
He's
something.
going to
He was
coach.
sitting in the big chair, bro. Relax.
That's
Bad bet.
different. I mean, well, Phil Jackson coaching style was the same as Chris Finch coaching style. So I mean, I don't know why we trying to act
Who
like.
about to check
I mean,
Jamal
Bro,
Murray?
a little injury ain't gonna hurt no coach,
They're gonna
bro.
put they're gonna put a variety of guys between Ant Edwards and Jalen McDaniels.
yeah, the idea. If you're Denver, is regardless of who they have guarding Jamal Murray, is more than likely you want to use whoever Cat is guarding as the screener. You want to force Cat to switch out on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, Cat's slow.
So
I've been doing a good job though.
Man, Cat
Cap
gonna
been
get his
playing
ass
decent
cooked.
defensively though.
Cat gonna
Cap been
get
playing
cooked.
decent defense though.
yeah,
And Cat gonna do the cooking on
But
Eric
the
Gordon.
thing about the thing about Cat is Cat gonna like Cat play good team defense too. Because even if he do get beat, he gonna funnel it to the help side defender of Rudy Gobert. Cat been playing decent defense. I gotta give Cat that. He been playing better defense than I expected this
yeah.
season.
I still got Denver win this series, but it's gonna be a tough series primarily because
Whoa, you changed your tune, Sturdy. You say you wanted Denver to lose this
You want
season.
to bet some money too?
no nigga, I got
I'm
them
talking
niggas
about
losing
Ralph.
regardless, but I don't think they lose this round.
I'm talking about Ralph
Bet money on what?
on the Denver, Minnesota.
Nah, I'm cool.
You you want to bet that Philly lose their next game?
I'm cool.
But most importantly, the Wolves are the most physical team in the playoffs. They're not gonna let a lot of shit fly with the Nuggets. Now, granted, the Nuggets they do a good job in doing motion offense, but even now, I was looking at this Lakers series, dog. Like they can do a few things to
They're gonna
slow that
put
shit
Gobert in
down.
the flex and Cat, man. They're gonna put back screen on them. They slow, man. I'm telling you,
Hold on,
watch
they
Eric
said hold
Gordon
on,
gonna
hold on.
dunk all over them, man.
I'm reading the report now. Hold on. Is he gonna be able to coach game one? Chris Finch? He
Yeah,
Yeah.
tore up telling.
Uh, so I don't think game one's for another week. So he may be able to, if he can, because I think he probably more than likely will delay surgery until after the season. Um, so I think it's just
This
going.
man true talking like he a player.
OKC won.
That bro. So hold on. So we haven't seen Steve Kerr. So Steve Kerr didn't.
Bro,
He
he
got
had like a
injured.
disease type
That's because
stuff.
of his
Like
I don't want to
back.
hear
that's
that
the
shit. I don't want to hear his back. It was his back. I don't want to hear that
That's his
shit,
back.
bro. I don't want to hear
Damn, this
that
nigga
shit.
LeBron almost had a
They
flip.
had an experienced head coach on the coaching staff,
Yeah, that's
so
Damn, this
also
nigga.
too.
Part of them too.
that matters.
Yeah, I
I don't,
don't know who
He
this
does
dude
shit.
is. This dude, Micah Nori.
yeah,
yeah, like he can't send emails and
Get
coach
the
him
fuck
through
out of my
a
face. Get the fuck out
iPad.
of my
Like get
face.
out of here,
Yeah, all
bro.
right.
I mean,
Yeah, all right, bro.
he can't help them with in-game adjustments and all that stuff. He can't help them with that.
On the
Yeah, Micah
iPad he
Nori.
can.
No, he can't. You're not allowed to have
Yeah,
communicators on the
you're
Can't.
not
side.
allowed that. You're not allowed. That's illegal, bro. Hey, but guess what? Cheating. I guess cheating is. Guess you like cheating. Then I guess I don't know.
How's
But
that
yeah, just
cheating?
neither order. It is. It is. It's not against. It's against the
Bro, he
rules, Ralph.
literally
It's
can get him
cheating.
a game plan for.
Ralph. It's against the Ralph. It's against the rules, Ralph.
Bro, can you
Like,
listen to what I'm saying? I'm talking about before the game, bro. That's not against the rules.
yeah, but Sean talking about in-game adjustments. But you can't just you can do all the preparing all you want to. Like in-game adjustments is real. Like you got to coach on the when you coach a game. Yeah, you're preparing things of that nature, but also you also coach on the fly. Also of doing in-game adjustments of things of that nature. Like okay, we got to switch it up
I
here.
know that's why
Or
that's what's Darvin Ham's biggest problem that I've been talking about.
so
That
you
was a
but
good.
you're not even
That was a good game though. That was a
Yeah,
good game.
you're not
That's
even
some BS,
confident. You're not even confident that he gets fired though. But Rob Pelinka should still be a GM. But anyway, well, I don't know. But
bro.
the
You
word
need to worry about your GM, bro.
is that he's safe. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah,
so
you
hold on.
safe, man.
So Ralph. So that being said, though, Ralph, since you want to help all these people accountable, coaches, whatever. So so what about so you think Rob Pelinka that's a smart decision to keeping him?
No, we need to fire Joe Mazzulla and the other
No,
boy.
answer the question. No, answer the question though.
I just
Answer the
did.
question. No, you said Joe. But no, hold on. If Robert, you
We need
said
to
Darvin
fire
Ham should get
Brad
fired.
Stevens.
Hold on. Answer the question. You think Darvin Ham should get fired? Correct.
Yep, we need to reevaluate.
All right then. That's slow. That was easy. That's easy cook too. That was.
That's not no
Hey,
easy cook because you ain't cook
because
nothing.
you didn't want to answer the
I just
question.
said,
You said
yep, we
Darvin
need
Ham.
to reevaluate his stay on the
No,
team.
no, no. You said he would need to get fired. That's what you said earlier. Now come on, bro. Now when
Yeah,
Sturdy
he
said that
does
he
need to
most
get
likely.
fired.
So that being
And what
said,
do
Rob.
reevaluation mean? They need to, after the season, they need to look at what he did and get him out of here. Like, what are we talking about?
Look. First of all, like here's the thing. So basically you agree if Rob Pelinka keeping him.
No, I don't agree with that.
18 is 18, Lou. It's 18, Lou.
No,
You
I
already
don't
got
agree with
17.
Rob Pelinka keeping him.
Okay, all I'm listen, bro. And I'm not saying Rob Pelinka need to get fired. My point is this though. This is my whole point. Is if we hold us as fans hold players, and this in all sports, hold players and coaches accountable, but rarely I be seeing GM get held accountable. That's my whole point. I'm not.
Okay,
It's
hold
like
your GM accountable
for
if y'all
what
don't
has
if
he
y'all don't
done?
win the chip.
What has he done? What he has done that hasn't helped the team.
What do you mean? Y'all having
Has he
all these
been
best
has he
records
been
in the
GM?
league and getting all these conference finals and no chips.
So last time I checked, Brad Stevens been a GM for 3 seasons. So
Damn,
Okay.
man. Ain't
And how
nobody
many
want
has
to
Rob
lose a
Pelinka been
younger
a season
player.
for?
like he been a GM for 3 seasons, bro. So
And Rob
I
Pelinka
don't.
been a GM for what, 5 seasons?
Yeah,
But my
2020, man.
point,
2020
Thank
and
you.
right.
2019.
But
2019.
my whole, but
And he
my
2019.
has a
whole,
better.
bro,
He
my
still
whole.
has a better.
Listen,
win
But
percentage in
my
the finals
whole
than your man
absolutely. But my
as
whole
the
point is you
GM.
won't. My whole point is though you won't hold Rob Pelinka accountable though.
What do you mean?
That's just
I've
a
been
fact.
holding them accountable, bro.
Well, no, you don't. No, you don't, Rob.
I
No, you
I
don't.
didn't say nothing about this year, but I don't hold them accountable, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Because I
Man,
hold GMs accountable. I hold GMs.
No, you
I hold
don't.
everybody on the team. Yes, I
You don't
do.
hold
What are
your
you talking
GM
about?
accountable, bro.
Yes, I do. Yes, I
Y'all keep
do.
stacking the deck
I'm.
and getting all these players, and y'all ain't been successful, bro.
Why are you combining Danny Age and Brad Stevens' work when Brad Stevens only been in the gym for
I'm
3 years?
combining both of them. Both your GMs hasn't been successful.
So
One got
that
one
being
in the
said,
weight,
so hold on. Let me ask
and
you this
then still
question.
got to
So
all these
hold on.
conference finals, and one got to the
A-
finals and all these conference finals and no
Absolutely.
results.
But with that being
So
said,
they
though,
both
right?
underachieved.
With that being said, I never held Danny Age accountable,
I ain't never heard you talk about Danny Ainge.
and we can move on, and we can move on.
Have any of
We can
y'all
move
heard him
on,
get at Danny Ainge?
and we can
I
we
have.
can move on. Yeah,
It's
I don't know.
silent. No one agree with you.
No. He has
Oh,
previously been critical.
late tagging. You got the hot tag. You lucky.
Nobody got it.
You
I've been
lucky.
criticized. I've been
OG came in
criticized.
and saved you.
But Ralph, you know this too, though. You've been on panels with me talking about Danny Age, though. I legit listen. My final straw with Danny Age was when he fumbled the Indiana trade to get Miles Turner.
The who trade?
The
See,
Indiana trade to get Miles Turner.
Oh yeah.
Gordon Hayward, it was a sign-in trade to get Miles Turner, and he fumbled it because he wanted to be greedy. That's gonna be the challenge of
But did he
that one thing
fumble
about
it or did he just save y'all? Because
no
Miles Turner
no he
ain't been
fumbled
doing anything.
no come on he can't say like come on
Hey,
Miles
How
you
many
can't
All
you just
Stars has Miles Turner
come
been?
on
you haven't watched
come
no,
the
on
Rob.
come
Indiana
on bro.
series against Milwaukee? Miles Turner
Oh
been
yeah. This season he turned up.
no,
But
No,
Miles
but Rob,
he's
Rob
always
is more so. Rob is more so the fact that at that time, Miles turned to be an excellent fit for the Celtics situation.
and granted Miles Turner has never been an all-star. He's never been no
All NBA.
all BAs. But let's not act like Miles Turner is still a top 10 center though. Let's not act like Miles Turner ain't like he's not good though. Like
Is he? Because I don't even know if it's
I'm
10
not.
centers in the league. Uh,
I'm just saying.
I don't
I'm
know
just
about
saying
that.
he's
he
one of
been a top 10 center for a long time though. And
the
it's
He
like
can't be
it's not.
top. He can't have top 10 centers when there's probably not even 10 centers in the league,
he's
bro.
he's
Well,
he, he is a top 10 center for what he does. He's a 3 and D center. He's a good screener. There's a reason why they love him and they didn't want to trade him.
I mean, and that being said too, Rob. Even let's say of course, he's nowhere near on the top tier centers, of course. But the fact that he can protect the rim and shoot
Yeah. I
and
mean,
play. I mean, there ain't a lot of centers that can do that at that level with Miles Turner.
how many times in
Um,
the last him linked to the Lakers for a trade via trade? Like they were like, oh,
right.
Lakers will get Buddy Hield and Miles Turner
Yeah.
because of what he brings. He is very,
He be
very
yeah.
valuable.
And at the time, bro, he was the fact that he was better than Gordon Hayward. The point is he was better than Gordon Hayward. So it's like regardless of how
That
you
don't
feel
say
about him,
much.
but that's not, bro. But that's the point, Ralph. That's the point, Ralph. Like it's not like you take it. The point is
Austin
regardless
Reeves
of
is better than Gordon Hayward. That don't say much.
no. The point, Ralph. The point is okay. So that's why it was a fumble, regardless of how you feel about Gordon Hayward at the time, because you're trying to make it something else. He was supposed to be a sign and trade. What a SB. It was supposed to be a sign and trade, and
Yo,
he fumbled it.
Hmm?
yo, what is the realistic things that Lakers could do in the offseason? I don't need the Laker media cartel with the propaganda. We can get this star, this
You
star.
ain't gonna hear it.
I
I ain't gonna
need
hold you.
I
I don't
need
know
an
right now.
objective. I need an objective prediction on this situation.
I think it
I really
depends.
don't know. To be honest with
I
you,
think it depends a lot, sturdy on what D'Angelo Russell does.
Mm.
Man, go Orlando. Go to
I think
Orlando,
a lot
D-Lo.
on
We
him.
need you, man.
And also, truthfully, what does LeBron do with his player option?
Mm.
Yeah, 'cause that's a lot of money.
So he not
Yeah,
eligible for another big contract, right? He's still eligible for another like
he's not eligible. He's not eligible for the supermax. He's too old.
He can do.
how much? But
I think it's 3 years,
if he
180 or something like that. I think he can do at most.
Yeah,
damn,
That's
yeah.
still too much.
Yeah.
I ain't paying. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you.
Genie, if that's an offer, Genie will play that shit.
I mean, of course, I guess per se, but goodness gracious, 3 years. Hold on.
I'm
I'll
not gonna
sign
lie.
and
Okay,
That's
trade
dudes.
that's
his
insane.
ass.
That's insane when you think about it. I'm not. That dude
So hold
played
on, so that's
21
not a
seasons,
max.
dog.
So
I'm
hold on. He
not.
getting
What?
60 million. He getting 60 million. I'm not paying to do no 60 million for no 4 year deal. Bro. I'm not doing
I'll
that.
It
sign and trade him. Ask him where he want to go.
is what he's eligible for. This is ultimately what he's eligible for.
Oh, he could sign less. Okay, you were okay. He could sign less.
I-
Yeah.
I'll see what the
Russ,
market is for
Russ,
him.
Yeah, that was the
Barker.
max. That was the max, bro.
Hey, Russ not picking up that act, bro. Russ trying to get some. Listen, Dino getting paid again, y'all. Like it or not, Dino gonna get a decent check.
Who don't like it?
Brother, check your IG.
I just think he's inconsistent. I think it's due to the pressures of being a Laker again. And yeah, go somewhere that you'll be happy, bro. I don't know if he going to Orlando though. They got too many guards. They gonna have to get rid of somebody. Well,
He
a lot of
burning up.
people.
He buried every guard they got. So that's why he would fit in. They can easily.
Is he?
All right, we going. All right, bro.
What do you mean? We don't know where Anthony Black going to be, bro.
Bro, listen. Of course, listen, Ralph. Of course, if you're talking projections, okay, that's different. Jalen Suggs has a lot of potential, right? But like, I'm just saying, right now,
But it's all
at the
about fit
moment,
though. What they
D'Lo
need.
fit.
I don't know
I
if
think
he
D'Lo
fit.
fits. I think D'Lo fits them. And
They need more of a passing guard, bro. They got too many scorers out there, bro.
he
They
can.
don't need it.
D'Lo can pass.
I'm
D'Lo
talking
can
about
pass.
a point guard that's more of a facilitator
Nah, they need
and a
They need playmakers. Period. They don't.
yeah.
The
They
problem with
just need a
Orlando.
no.
No.
I
The
think they
problem
need
with
playmaking guard.
the problem with Orlando is the fact that they don't have enough like scoring threats on their team. They just don't consistent. Like they
That's
only got two.
the, what?
They only got two dudes that can like constantly like believe it or not. They only got well. You want to say Cole Anthony, but like the point is though like they don't have a lot of consistency when it comes to creating offense at all. That's why if you notice Paulo, like that's why, like you said before, Paulo is a very underrated young star in this league. Like he leads the team. People think he's the best playmaker on that team. Believe it or
Ain't
not,
they
like he's
about
like the
to
point
beat
forward.
Nah,
the team they're
it's
playing?
Franz. Franz is the best playmaker on that team.
Ain't Orlando about to win?
Man, France ain't barely play
It's two.
no Paulo, man.
I ain't say better.
I'm
Well,
talking
he has
about
an arsenal,
playmaking.
but I said playmaking. He's definitely a better playmaker than Paolo,
He
though.
is the
I don't
best
know
playmaker on
about
that team, bro.
who. Cause y'all watch one game,
Fonz.
him going off.
I'm saying, why
No,
was
I'm
so
talking about
big on the screen,
Fonz.
man?
I watch. Believe it or
Man,
not, true. I
why
watched
you
that
eating
team for
pork
most of the
rinds on the
season,
stream at sleep?
and I've been to a few, games live. So
Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Am I going?
Oh,
Okay,
you
cool.
back in
hmm
Orlando?
no, nigga, when they played the Nets, damn, nigga.
Hey, you going to a
I
bum
think
ass Nets game is crazy, by the
Oh,
way, dude. But that's
that was
crazy.
actually a good
mean, yo?
game.
I think
There's the begin.
you
Like,
paid
It
your
was in the
money for them tickets.
beginning. It was the
what
beginning
you
of the
say?
It was in the beginning of the season. So
Did
what
you?
the Nets was actually playing
Hey,
decent.
people don't go to the arena for the team. They go to the arena for the atmosphere.
Wait,
So
I'm
I'm
saying,
sorry.
did you pay money for that
I
ticket
go,
starting?
uh,
yeah. I got nigga.
You got.
How
I'm
much
gonna
for
say I'm gonna
for the
say
That's
game,
one of
nigga?
the great arenas,
You,
bro.
you
They
need to
got
go get
they
your
got
money
a
back.
club in that John.
Nah, it was a good
Restaurants.
game.
That John be
now
It's a
Barclays Center is
good,
a nice arena though. That is a nice arena though, Barclays Center though.
nice
I
size arena.
I know they had a team that played though. It's a good
That's
arena though.
crazy. You thought Jay-Z just performed there.
That's
You thought
it.
those people just performed.
Right.
They got a nice arena.
hey
Hey,
man.
Sean Marks speak now.
No,
Now
it's a fire arena. I'm not gonna lie.
Sean Marks got to go. Now that's one. Out of all the GMs we've talked, he got to go. He definitely got to
The
go.
Lakers GM could add to that list too.
Hey, he fell up the
He ain't,
steps.
I'm gonna say this though. He ain't bad as Sean Marks though. He
Is
ain't
he?
bad.
Yeah,
Sean Marks is the worst GM in the league.
Look, man.
Like,
Hey, ain't Elton Brand the GM?
They better not pay that. Hey, I don't care what the Lakers
no,
say.
don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
you're
Cause you
not.
know
You're not a GM.
You know, GM.
What is
Morey
it?
took his Daryl Morey took his well, technically he is the GM, but Daryl Morey took his power as soon as he got to that team,
Yeah, so
bro.
like
Yeah.
when
I want to
you
see
Come,
this. Gonna be
what is he? What is
this
Elton
off
Brand, bro?
season. This off season gonna tell me if the Lakers care about money and name or actually winning. Because they pay LeBron $50 million, that'd be the dumbest thing they do. I don't care if it's for 1 year.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Let it go. It's time for Brown. About time for Brown
and
retired. I ain't
that's
gonna hold you.
and that's the offer on the table. Jeannie gonna pay that fool. She gonna pay us.
Yeah,
She
She
gonna
gonna pay
that's
us.
a
that is
fact.
wrong.
No, because at the end of the day, he still sells and like she has to put seats in the bucket.
Yeah.
Seats in the that's it.
We like her.
Yeah, but the problem is the value of the franchise is heightened because of LeBron. It
Hmm.
does that.
Mhm.
So, and they don't want to be without somebody that people will not pay to come to see. People will pay to come to see. Like, even a 40-year-old LeBron, people will pay to see.
Oh yeah, because it's Brown. But as
My
I
thing
said,
SB,
is,
you
that's
know
if
how
we was
much SB,
trash,
you know
them
how much
tell me
money they
care
gonna
about
make on that
tickets then.
you know how much money they gonna make on that farewell tour alone? Like, man, she ain't
when we
letting
was
that go.
trash, them seats were still sold out, bro. May not
She
have
is
the
not letting
same
that go.
value, but them seats were still sold out every night, bro.
Yeah,
No, that's the point. That's the point, Ralph. Like when you have something like that
The
on
farewell
on
tour,
something
yeah.
like that going for this, like you can up the price and people will still pay for it. Cause like this is the last time
Yeah,
we're gonna
that's a
see us
fact.
play.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
LeBron
like,
probably gonna stay as a Laker. LeBron probably gonna stay as a Laker. Just thinking
Okay, you
about it.
better take a 1 year deal, then.
But it's not gonna be your but I understand what and I'm not even mad at that idea, bro, but just in reality of the situation,
The
but
most he get from
most
me is
likely
one.
gonna happen.
I saw the Heat and the Magic play in the Nets.
Most Brown give me for one. That farewell tour worth the money. But if it ain't the farewell tour, it ain't worth bringing them back.
Right, for 1 year, right?
LeBron about then they need to retire. I ain't gonna even hold you. I don't even want to see this no
Oh,
more.
hey, Rob, though, I do want to say I forgot about this. Rob, how you feel about New York Knicks took over Wells Fargo Center? 'Cause that was wild. I never thought that would ever happen ever.
I'm not shocked.
Bro, they did what.
Philly ain't get it like that since AI, boy.
Man, no, shout out what the OG said, Sean, the other night when he
I don't
talked
hear
about
you
how the
say you trying to
Cowboys.
say something.
No,
yeah, yeah.
real quick,
I'm
how
here.
the
I'm not saying
Cowboys be bringing their
Oh, I heard you
fans.
now. What
That's
up? What up?
exactly what they did, bro.
But in Philly, I understand. Listen, that shit. Listen, I ain't never thought that would happen in Philly though. Like that was like
Why
y'all
not?
y'all like
To
y'all
be
landed.
fair
What
though,
do you mean? It's right down the street, bro.
to be
But
fair,
that,
Philly is like an hour from New York, bro. Like let's
Yeah, I was
That's
just
what I
saying.
honest.
said.
yeah,
CA3
but
is right
they
down the street,
legit.
bro.
Yeah, no, but they really
Philly
that
ain't got
was
no true fans. True, that's
no
all it is.
no
They ain't got
no.
no true.
I ain't
No,
go that
no, it's
I ain't go
not,
that
bro.
far.
They
Hold up.
they
I'm not.
obviously bought them tickets in advance, bro.
Yeah, but
That'll never happen in Chicago. That'll never happen in Chicago.
Yeah, because
the
y'all not
point
gonna be in
is
the playoffs. Like what?
that's funny.
That is
That's
funny.
hilarious.
That's a good
That's
one.
what
That's
They
a good
just
check.
got back in the
That's a
playoffs.
good
They ain't
check
gonna do
hook.
that.
That's a good check hook though.
They
I'm not
just
gonna
got in
lie.
the play. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you though. But I guarantee we got farther to the playoffs. You the last time we was there though. Yeah, get past the second round first. Get past the first
What?
round first.
that's what. But
Last time
hey,
you was in the playoffs, y'all was in the first round.
y'all first round, yeah, Bucks, yeah. To be fair though.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, but
We
like, listen, I ain't saying Philly. Let me, because this is my point. Is I know Philly fans go crazy. That's why I was so shocked because it's like, how do they allow that to, how they allow that to happen? Because like, I understand it's close, but I thought that was a Madison Square Garden out
Yeah.
there. Like it was like,
it was kind of crazy though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. It's over with. The series over with, man.
We about to
Where B gonna be at next year? Where we trading B? Philly finna rebuild.
big
He about
nobody
to
change for
man.
big
Nah,
not.
they gonna keep him.
Philly
What they
cooked.
try to do.
Lakers cooked. Look, man.
The Philly
Let's
not
call it.
cooked.
It's a new
They
look, man.
gonna
It's a
they
new
gonna try to get a
look, man.
third person.
Just embrace it. It's the new era of the NBA, man. The old ways don't
Embiid
work.
is part of that new era.
Yeah, barely.
the roster's just not
What
very
you
good.
mean barely? What?
He only got one knee in the game, man. I don't know, man. He barely there, man. He only got like two more seasons. Can't
I
count
ain't
him.
gonna lie though. They got no
Nah, I'm
choice to
not
get
doing
Paul
that.
George. They the fact that they got no choice to try to target Paul
If they
George in the
get if they get
offseason.
Paul George, that's a great
That's
But
fucking
not
sign.
moving
even
me. I told it's a
but
new era,
even
man. Stop getting these old ass stars. They're trying to think you're
Yo,
gonna do
Paul
something.
George
It
is
don't
only
work, bro.
It's not
32,
about it's
bro.
not
It,
about
What are you
rely. It's not
talking
about this. Not about the name. It's the situation and how he's going to fit on the team.
okay. Now watch this. The most successful teams that like really successful, not off name value alone, has all been built teams.
It's
Celtics built team, Nuggets built team, OKC built team, Timberwolves built team. Stop this shit with putting all these stars together, trying to make these old stars a team and overpaying them and gutting your roster. Build a team, bro. It's not gonna work. It's a reason why the Celtics been in the Eastern Conference Finals for the last couple of years, back to back to back to back, and possibly make to a finals
I
game.
remember.
The team was built, bro. All this, yeah, let's just bring this one person. It don't work, bro. If you don't have a
Oh,
full
they're built,
complete
but
team,
who's their main role players, bro?
so here's the thing. His problem with that. Number one, though some of those teams that you mentioned, yes, they drafted a good core, but through free agency and good pickups in the
Thank you.
offseason, they became contenders. That
but,
matters.
they
The
didn't they
Nuggets.
go
Hold
far.
on, SB. I didn't
No, no,
interrupt you.
go ahead,
With the
bro.
Nuggets, with the
Mm,
addition of Aaron Gordon, the Celtics this year, the main reason why they are the favorites because the addition of Holiday and KP. So
mm,
they last time I checked, Philly did draft Embiid. They did draft Maxey. So when you
mm.
add piece to what you already building, and they got a better coach. So that's why I'm saying you can't. It's not just names. It's not. I ain't saying nothing about the Phoenix Suns. I'm talking about a
Right.
player, the skill set, and how he could possibly fit in a good situation,
yeah,
like
I'm
those
gonna
teams
No,
you
no,
let
no,
me
mentioned
no, no.
before.
yeah,
I
let
think
me
Paul George's skill set wise would fit, but the point I'm saying is like with the names, with big names come big contract. Because you see every other team you name with other players wasn't no big contract that's gonna make you gut your roster.
Yeah,
That's the
but
only
they're
thing I'm
giving
saying,
them off
money
the
wise.
books.
Then
And that's
then
all
Drew Holiday
correct.
just then Drew Holiday just extended.
Fact.
It wasn't a big. It wasn't
Yes.
no Paul George
he
contract.
took a pay cut. He took a pay
How
cut
do we
too.
know what Paul George is going to get?
Come on now,
Shit, I'm
Paul George gonna
come
You know what
demand
I'm
on.
some
saying?
money
Like, no, how, but
unless
we
he take a
know,
pay
and
cut. Then
throughout,
you'll be
no,
right.
that's what I'm saying, exactly. But we've seen throughout NBA history, players who go to teams that they feel like a contender, they typically take pay cuts,
Not
And Derek
recently.
White, when they went to the champs
especially
and they had
recently.
Derek White, like, what are we talking about? He's not a guy that was on that team built up.
He's not a star player. I'm talking about people get paid a lot of money that you have
We
to cut your roster.
know the
I'm talking
role
money.
players are the guys that really
No, they don't have to gut their rosters because he's a free
certify your
agent.
team.
I mean, it's all about fit at the end of the day. I mean,
Mhm.
everybody thought the Timberwolves were crazy, except for me, for trading for Gobert. But it made a lot of sense to me because first of all, Cat is not a real Cat. I don't need Cat at the five. I want to win. Cat can't be at the five. Simple as that. I need a rim
Fact.
protector, and I need somebody that can really, anchor my defense. Cat not doing that at the five, bro. And Cat's really a four. If you really watch him play, he's a four.
He
Right.
is.
He just defies his body. So like I
Um,
had no problem with him. If especially my only thing with the Gobert trade is you can't get rid of Jamie Daniels if you make that trade, and it didn't get rid of him, and we see what happened.
No, Jamie Down was definitely worth. But
No,
no,
great, great, great.
The Gobert trade makes sense because you knew at the end of the day, to win in the West, you got to go through the Nuggets, and you need multiple big men. Honestly, the Lakers
That's not what
magic.
people were saying at that time of that
No, no,
trade.
no, no, no,
They
no,
were
no. I didn't,
shitting on Rudy.
no,
They
no,
were
they
saying,
wasn't.
"Oh, how the hell? How's
That
Rudy?
wasn't
How's Ru? I was just like, how's Rudy ruining the market with all these draft picks getting traded?" It was
Agreed.
all
Yep.
kinds of nasty ass shit
But
being
no,
said, man.
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people thought about it wrong because we could say at the moment we probably thought it gave a all. I think the
No,
acquisition,
I
And don't
no, no,
forget,
no,
I
no, no,
didn't
no,
say
no, no,
that.
wait, no.
he got hurt too.
I think the acquisition Rudy Gobert was perfect for them. I still to this day think they still gave a little
my,
too much on,
my,
but it's still working out.
Huh?
my first reaction to it was, hey, is Jamie Daniels in that trade? That was my first
Well,
reaction. He was.
I
That's
think
my first
two
reaction.
things. I think two things. I'm sorry, CA. I think two things. Number one, what helped the Rudy Gobert acquisition was later the Mike Conley acquisition.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And they
So,
got the kill on Walker in that transaction too.
right. So
Hmm.
sometimes it's not the first move you make. Sometimes it's the secondary move that
hmm,
makes the first move better.
yeah.
So I think that's the first thing. I think the second thing is, and to their credit, they didn't abandon it after half a season. Even though, again, with Rudy, when Rudy got into the altercation last year, was it Rudy punch? They had missed the playing game or whatever. Like they didn't abandon it. They said,
What's his
"No, we're
name?
going to figure it out."
Mm-hmm.
And to their credit, they figured it out, and obviously they understood. When they gave up Jay McDaniels, or no, they didn't give up Jay McDaniels. I'm sorry. Who was
Prince.
the person they gave up in the Gobert trade? I'm sorry.
They get up
Oh
Kessler.
no,
That was the main piece.
Castro.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
They kept an important piece in Jay McDaniels because they understood his value for how they were building their roster. So I think a lot of things can be true about the Rudy Gobert thing. And again, when the trade initially happened, they gave up the five first round picks. People thought they were nuts, but again, it proved to make sense not in the moment, but down the line. Which is why we probably shouldn't judge trades or draft picks or anything like as soon as they happen. We got to see how they play out.
Yeah, and what I was
And
saying too to
also, Cat
finish.
didn't play a full season either,
Yeah, he
so we
did.
really didn't see how it
But
worked.
also, I was saying like 32 and Sean. Yeah, I was saying that like the Timberwolves was thinking like this, like at this Nuggets team is coming. We gonna need the big bodies to actually stop these guys because these guys gonna be a power. Because everybody else want to run the bigs like that, and they also got different lines where they can go small just in case to play like the Lakers, the Warriors, who they probably thought because the Lakers gave. Now imagine the Nuggets is a way better team than it was during that time in the bubble. But the Lakers gave the blueprint to how to beat them and how to guard Jokic because they did it well. Man, they are way better now and their team is better now. But you need multiple big
But
men to
but
rotate
SB,
off Jokic.
the problem with that is that
Mhm.
trade happened before they won the championship. They did not do it in
I
I
know.
don't yeah, they did not trade Rudy in like, oh, we gotta compete with the Nuggets because the Nuggets was not who they were perceived this season because it happened before they won the championship.
So you don't think the Jokic, an MVP kind of player, is not a threat in your conference?
No,
I mean,
teams win
I don't.
championships. So before that
What
point, they did not
you got
trade
a
Rudy.
team with an MVP on their team is not a threat.
Yeah,
To me,
once again,
As a
SB,
GM, you're
they
not
did
thinking
not.
about that. As a GM, you're
No,
not thinking about
SB,
that.
SB. At that time, they did not. No team was building to beat the Nuggets before they won the championship. SB. That's not. That's a lie.
So I didn't say build the team. I literally didn't say they just only built for the Nuggets. They looked up and said, okay, this team might be a threat. And I also said they looked at other teams too where they can go small and big. They really prepared themselves to play anybody. But you're not going to sit here and tell me a dude won MVP, one of the best players in the league, and he's in your conference. You're not going to look at him as a threat, impossible threat to win a championship.
Because teams don't look at individual players as threat. They look at teams. SB.
They
That's what
they was
competent
good as a
GMs do.
team. The Nuggets was not
No,
a good
no,
team.
they was not. They was hurt. That's what I'm trying to tell you, SB. They was hurt before they won the
The,
championship.
Fact,
so
they
the
was the
Nuggets, the
sixth
Nuggets,
seed and
so the Nuggets were never a
barely made the
championship contender
playoffs.
team.
I don't really look at that move as a Jokic trade. I mean, to me, it was you can't play
It's
cat the
literally we
five,
trying to
bro.
get better. Yeah,
It was
that's what that
Right.
was.
No, of course, yeah, yeah, yeah.
it was quite simple. I mean, you can't play
Yeah,
cat
like
the five
CA3
before.
said, you can't play cat. I agree with him.
I mean, like it was obvious. I mean, it was way before they were in contention to be contenders. I mean, I think it was just, they played against Memphis. I mean, they needed the extra rim protector. I mean, I thought it was quite simple. I mean, you could tell that they had the potential, but you got an upcoming guy in Jay McDaniels. He showed his flashes in Memphis. That was like his first
Mm.
coming out party. But you need a rim protector. You got everything
Right.
else, and you need a point guard too, and they fixed that.
Yeah, that Conley was a hell of a pickup too.
No, Conley pickup was great,
And
but you,
and they killed me for saying that Conley was better than D'Lo. I got killed for that. I got dragged for that, but
I mean, at his
still
age right now, he
We
shouldn't
was,
be.
we was trying to get Conley the Lakers,
I stood on business.
and that fell through.
Yeah,
But no. But people still look at players too, and you look at a player and the caliber of what the team and how the Nuggets was projected to go. You had to look at that team. It's not even a
No,
But they
you
simple.
really
did
ain't had
not,
no
SB.
Yes,
projection
They
you
literally,
because
do.
like, here's what
Yes,
happened, SB. It
Jamal
became
Murray wasn't
they.
even timetable to come
Matter of
back.
fact, in 2020, they weren't even considered contenders. They made it to Western Conference Finals. That's why they came back from 3-1 back to back. No one expected to be contenders.
Yeah.
They had to earn. They like literally. That's what happened. They came back to back. 3-1 back to back in 2020. They lost to the Lakers in 5 in the Western Conference Finals. They got hurt the next 2 seasons. Nobody as a team was
How
like,
long?
oh, we got to look out for these guys. No, it was like that's not
How
how
long? How
competent
long? How
GMs
long?
go.
How long Rudy Gobert has been on the Minnesota Timberwolves?
This
2
is
years.
second year.
His
So
second
you
year.
telling me that the Denver Nuggets won the championship contending team the last 2 years?
No, they
SB.
wasn't. They was the
No, they
sixth
were
seed
hurt.
until they
Are
made
you
the
listening?
playoffs.
They
Okay.
were hurt.
We not talking about
Jamal
they hurt.
Murray just
You
came
look at the
back
team
last
on.
season.
See, that's the point. You bring up that they hurt. When you make your team during the offseason, ain't nobody hurt. You look at the team fully healthy. So I'm telling me
Jamal
when they
Murray
when
was
they
still out, bro.
but when they looking at the
Yes.
team, you telling me you ain't saying okay, we might have to worry about this team. Let's just add this player because he can
SB
also help with
Jamal
SB.
stuff.
Murray was
SB.
still
I
out,
Literally,
imagine
bro.
literally.
I'm not
In
saying only the
2021,
Nuggets.
in 20, I'm saying we're talking about the Nuggets. That's what we're talking about. You brought them up.
Right, but I'm saying like you act like I'm only saying they only got Rudy Gobert for only the Nuggets. I'm not saying that. I said he part of that is for them too and other teams too. But I'm saying like you
No,
can't
Jamal
tell me
Murray
that didn't go in
wasn't
their
no.
mind.
I mean,
Stop it.
No,
that
I'm
Nuggets team
saying
wasn't
no.
no threat.
It's this simple, SB. Competent GMs is like this. Winners worry about winning. Losers worry about winners. So if I'm just making this Rudy trade to improve us. Fuck everybody else. We need this. This is what we getting. They were damn sure not looking in spite of, oh, we're doing this in potential. Maybe you see Nuggets down the line, or maybe you see no. That's not how you start with. Good GMs, good organizations build with from within going out. We ain't
SB
worried about nobody talent, bro.
You're not worried
SB.
about the
Remember when we
MVP.
was doing the pre
And you definitely ain't worried about no MVP that's on a team that has injury problems.
remember we was doing
He
the
was only on there for
preseason
two.
the
Boston,
year before
Boston did not get
Gobert. We
KP
was
and
saying there was a top seed.
Boston did not get KP and Drew Holiday because Joe Embiid he's leading league in scoring. No, they got KP and Drew Holiday because they wanted to get better.
No, they actually got
Right.
KP to go against the Heat in that zone because they couldn't play. They needed an inside presence, actually.
I don't
So
believe that.
so so people do things for what they got to do against a team that they might see, brother. Actually,
But that's not applicable to the Nuggets. So you see how you going back
how
and forth?
how is it
I'm
not?
gonna say it. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again. SB.
Who's the primary
No, that
who's the
team
primary
was not.
defender on Jokic for the
That
Timberwolves
team was not. That team was not perceived as a contending team
last year?
until the year they won a chip.
He only been on that 2 years. They just won last year.
That's the point, SB. That's why I said in the beginning when they made that trade, that happened before they won the chip. Before they won the chip, no one viewed the Denver Nuggets as
That's cap.
championship
That's cap.
contenders.
That's
No,
cap.
that's a fact. That's why
That's
it was
cap.
such a
That's
surprise when
basketball.
they made it to the Western Conference
That's
Finals.
cap.
They came back series of
You're
3-1.
not gonna
And then
have
the
an
year after
MVP.
that, and
You're
then
not
the
gonna
year,
have an
once
MVP
again,
caliber
SB,
player on
SB,
your
SB,
team and say you're not a
fuck it.
championship
I'm not
contending team. Stop it. Stop
SB.
that shit. That
That's
shit
not
is
how teams
SB
work,
Jamal
that
Murray
SB.
shit.
just
That
had
shit
That's
his
is a
one
rookie
lie.
person.
season, bro.
That
That's
shit is a
one
lie.
person. Having one person don't make you a championship contender.
Having an
That's
MVP,
idiotic logic.
that's having an MVP player on your team don't
SB
make you a
No, it
Jamal
championship
does
Murray
not,
contender.
just came
SB.
back last
When
Only
season,
hold
only
on,
time
no, it
only
does
time
not.
only time that ever happened was with the OKC Thunder with Westbrook. But
No,
90%
let's
of the
hold on. Let's
time, when
stick
you got
on.
an
No, let's
MVP
stick
player
on the
playing, you're out of
team
check.
that you brought up. For example, the Denver Nuggets. When Joker won back-to-back MVPs, the main reason why the nigga won it because he was flourishing that team due to the injuries.
Okay,
that's a
and
Injuries.
we
fact.
looked at the team and said when they fully healthy, they should be great. Did we not?
No, we
No, we did
didn't.
not because they also lost key pieces along the way. SB. They
Stop it.
lost Paul Millsap. They lost Grant.
Stop
They
it.
were losing key pieces
Stop it. You
on
trying to
That's
top
a
of
be
dealing with
fact.
the main injuries of their main players.
Hold on. Nah,
stop
I
it.
mean, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, both of y'all got made some point. I mean,
No,
two
yeah,
things can be
yeah, I
true.
think y'all
SB
going.
No,
ain't
I'm
made
not
no
lying.
point.
No, SB
Two
is
things.
completely like rewriting history, dog. It's not low key.
Stop it. Stop it. Now we
I
now
will say
You
this.
ain't
I will hold
believe
on.
in no
I
Nuggets,
will
bro.
hold on. I will say this though. The Nuggets was they necessarily always a contending team, whatever. I no, but they was trajectory to that after 2020. I do believe that they
No,
was
they was
trajectory.
not.
All right,
Jamal
we can
Murray
move
got
on.
hurt in
That's
the
all we,
beginning of the
bro. I
season,
said,
bro.
we can move on then because like I
True.
don't.
Hold on,
I
wait,
just
true. We're
said
not even talking about far back as 2020. Rudy Gobert only been on the team for 2 years. So in the last 2 years, the Nuggets ain't been a contending team for a championship. True.
No, we keep telling you no
No,
because they was hurt, bro, and lost key pieces. How many times we gotta say
Jamal
this?
I think
Murray
No
it's.
came
team,
back last
no team is
season.
a championship contending team because they one player.
Can I jump
Stop
in
it,
just
man.
real quick? When they in 2021, when they came back and we had pretty much a normal season, If I remember correctly, they were the third seed in the West, and Jamal Murray got hurt late in that season, right before the playoffs.
It was MPJ, Sean, at the time when they came back from the bubble. He was dealing with injury.
Well,
And
no,
then
what I'm
Jamal
saying,
Murray went down.
no,
Yeah.
I know that. Sorry, I'm saying late in the 2021 season, when they were going into the playoffs, they were the third seed when Jamal Murray got hurt, and they lost to Portland. And I think they lost to Portland in the first round.
Because it was
Yeah,
hurt.
that
Yep.
sounds right?
Right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So
No, I lost to the.
coming off a Western Conference Finals appearance, they come back next year. They're the third seed. I think they were, by all accounts, trending upward to this team can potentially contend. But yes, 30, you are right. They were losing pieces, and they had to reshape their roster. Okay, that's right, Mac. They beat Portland and lost to the Clippers.
Yeah.
Um, so they were a team that was this team. If they could have some luck and they could fill out the roster correctly, they were going to be in contention. But the big thing was, because I think most people consider Murray to be their second best player, they got to get their second best player back, regardless of how they fill the roster out. So they made the move to go get Aaron Gordon by trading Gary Harris. They go get
Mhm.
KCP that next offseason. Like, they were really trying to shape the roster to be competitive. But again, it all came down to, was Murray going to come back healthy? Because he took the whole year next year to come back, basically. And
It was almost 2 years, son.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think it's very possible that teams, again, when you evaluate your own team, yeah, you do look at the landscape of the league. I'm not saying you don't, but for the most part, you are looking. Does this move make us better? Does this move push us closer to where we want to be? Whether we're trying to contend or whether we're trying to get away out of contracts, whether we're trying to, I'm not going to say go through the process, but whatever it is you're trying to do, you ask, does this move put you in that position? And if the team says yes, then they generally make the move. I think Minnesota saw the Gobert trade as, this trade makes us better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I also looked at it. What I was saying is that Gobert trade was also to help the factor, like, okay, this team, Denver is looking good, even without Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray gonna come back; they're gonna be better. Can this help us match up with them? Yes. Okay. All right. Can this move help us match up with the Lakers? Yes. Can this move match we have it with this down the list? Like, they're going to do that. Teams do that, bro. Because at the end of the day, you ain't telling me a team with a that's in top three seeding and an MVP caliber player. Teams ain't looking at them like, okay, what we gonna do if we have to see them? It's a possibility we might see this team. Also,
You
if the
talking about
Warriors
Will Barton and these guys, bro?
Will
That
Barton
team
was
was not.
gone. Will Barton was gone by this time. They traded him.
Nah, the next season, bro. You
Will
talking
Barton
about?
was gone.
The main reason,
Will
the
Barton
main
gone
reason
next
why
year.
Joker got those MVPs because of the situation that they understood the Nuggets were going the opposite direction of 2020 due to multiple reasons, dog. And like I said, in no era, no player, no one person make a team a contender team. It's a team game. So that's the biggest thing I'm dismissing, SB. I'm not gonna no, nigga. I was there, nigga. Yes, just like everybody was talking on the panels with everybody too. It's like, no one perceived the Nuggets that way.
I mean,
That's some
I'm a,
shit. That was some shit teams did. Like, and even go through recent history, teams do that for teams they either won or have a dominant playing style. That's shown that already.
mm-hmm. So what happened with I'm petty for it, but I'm gonna be petty with it. What happened with LeBron when Kyrie left the Cavs? Did not one person change the whole dynamic of that one team?
No, there's other things too.
Ooh,
That
SB.
was a rare situation. That was a rare.
I know,
No,
but
that's another thing too. Like, so no, so like we gonna forget the trades the Cavs made. I think they made like three major trades that regular season alone. We gonna forget like the six players they traded for that roster to improve that roster.
so why was the Cavs
Despite
keeping
no,
the team
no, that's the
without
you
saying
you
LeBron
got
changed his name?
no, that's the point. SB. What? Why you think they had to make that trade? Because the team was not good.
No,
LeBron was playing good from beginning to end,
he was
That's
regardless
a
who the
fact.
team was. But they were not considered contenders because the pieces wasn't fitting. In the beginning, people was like, "Oh, make what is old ass D Wade gonna do? The Heatles are back in the Cavs. No. Then they realize, oh, he's not the same D Wade. Isaiah Thomas is still hurt. They got to get better pieces. They're not contenders.
No. I'm just saying, but outside of saying LeBron James' name, tell me how they
I
Cavs
literally
team
just, I
contended.
literally just, I literally just
After
answered
the
your question,
trades,
SB.
after the
I
trades.
literally just answered your question, SB.
You come up with Larry
And
Nance
even
and them?
then, like,
It was
bruh.
trash.
Thank you. They was trash. Only one reason why they was a contender. Thank you, Ralph. We ain't got to do all that extra shit. They was trash. Only why they contender
No,
was
man,
because
that's the
LeBron.
problem with basketball discourse. Niggas like they just stuck on names, dog. Like breaking down situations and teams and how niggas fit. Like that's too,
You
I don't
just
know,
only told me
logical with
Sturdy
shit.
that D Wade was
I
trash.
didn't.
You didn't tell me nothing else reason why they was competing.
I didn't say anything about fit. I didn't say nothing
You
about
said
roster
D
construction this
Wade.
whole fucking time.
You said Isaiah Thomas was hurt and D Wade was not the same. You ain't say
Yes,
nothing
Yeah,
else
Jordan
reason
wasn't
describing it.
there
why.
I
no
was
more.
describing situations. The point is that if I took the surface level logic of an average basketball discourse and say they have names, so they should be contenders. That's not how basketball works. That's not how reality works, SB.
Okay, so tell me after the trades was made, why was the Cavs a competitive team without
Because they
saying
have
LeBron
better
James' name?
pieces. Because they have better pieces. They have
Like
better
who?
offense,
Name
SB.
them.
They had
Name
a
them.
better offense, SB.
Name them.
Wait, there
Name
was
me. Name
in
me
And
a
that and once
player.
contention
again,
even
you
with Dwayne
once again,
Wade.
SB,
Bro.
Name me
you
a
didn't
player.
say you didn't. No, I'm saying that's saying you want to hear names. You didn't even say I want to hear schemes. What made them better offense? You want to hear
Okay, well,
names.
give me a
And that's
scheme.
why I said earlier, SB. That's why I said earlier, SB. No one player makes a team contending.
Okay, give
You
me a
have
scheme.
other things matter.
Like
Health, nigga.
what help did he have?
Health. HELP, dog. Health. Health. No,
I'm
not help. That's help.
I'm
Health.
Help.
Fuck it, nigga. HELTH, nigga. I'm spending getaway. Health. Health.
I'm
I'm
just saying.
I'm
Availability,
gonna be
nigga. That's the
I'm gonna
reason
be
why no one
honest,
perceived the
bro.
Nuggets that way, despite how Joker was playing.
I'm gonna be honest
I
though.
mean,
That
Like
that
why?
you
Like
team
I
did.
don't
was
say why is it strange here to die on in basketball discourse? Like you literally saying one nigga can make a team a contender, dog.
Yes.
I'm gonna be
Yes.
hold up, but time out. Hold on. Let's be, but let's.
No,
I think
it
we
was
All right,
gotta
still
dog.
now. Hold
All right,
on.
dog.
Now this get nasty because let's not listen. It's one of the reasons why people perceive LeBron James as one of the greatest of all time or the
As
greatest of
I
all
said, I was
time
petty for
because
saying that one. That's an anomaly. That was an anomaly.
I mean, that was an anomaly because, I mean, let's be real.
no,
LeBron James was the only reason why they was contending, though. I mean, granted, let me make this clear. You
no, he
do need a
wasn't. They was
team.
contending with
You do.
Wade
Come
and
on,
them.
let me finish. Let me finish my point. Cause now
All
y'all
right,
about
don't
to.
lie then.
How a lie about what? Because they was They
Because
was a
the
garbage.
record
Bro, they
was
was like
good
the worst.
when they had Wade in
Bro,
them, bro.
bro.
No, it wasn't.
Bro, the point is this
I'm
though.
looking
That team
at
was
it now.
garbage.
All y'all see is
Ralph, let me
W's.
talk. Ralph, let me talk. Ralph. See, take the hate out your heart, bro. I'm not a LeBron
No,
James
no, y'all
fan either.
the
Take
one
the hate out of it.
hating, bro.
But I'm not gonna lie, bro. I seen this in real time. That team was garbage, Ralph.
Bro,
You
I'm
take
literally
LeBron.
looking
Listen,
at the win
Ralph,
losses,
Ralph,
and all
Ralph,
I see is
Ralph, bro,
W's,
Ralph,
bro.
Ralph,
You can't
Ralph,
dispute
Ralph.
that.
Because of LeBron.
This is LeBron,
This is
bro.
What are you
bullshit,
talking
bro.
about, bro? For how
I
is it
agree with
BS to lose
Sturdy,
a fa-
yo.
First of all, they would favor to lose against Indiana in the first round of play. Like, why are we lying? Like, when they like, bro,
No, that's the
it's
point.
a
No,
reason, bro.
but
Like, why are
true,
we
true. That's the
lying?
point. No, true. That's the point, though. With despite LeBron playing some of the best basketball he played in his career, that team was viewed inferior to every single round in the playoffs, dog.
They was.
By the
Because of
that's
LeBron.
the point, SB.
LeBron.
By the odds, they wasn't perceived to even get as far as they did. That's
And
the point.
and the
Despite LeBron
reason
playing
Even
historic.
LeBron
But
and the
But
listen,
team.
no, the
I'm just
my
point.
saying.
point
Hold on. Let me
Come
is,
say
on.
this. Let me hold on.
and my
Let me
point is
finish
that
this
they was
point.
No, you're
trash.
right.
But the only reason why they was even contended because of one man. So you can't tell me
Let me
one man can't change the
and
dynamic of a trash ass
right.
team,
Let
and
me
he
say
literally
this. Let
did
me
that.
say
No,
this.
that's
Let me say this.
he.
Hold on. Let me
He
say
He
this.
did
did
Let me say
because
this.
they
though.
was they was
Let
ass,
me
He
make
didn't
this.
change the
Let me make
perception,
this.
nigga. They were
Hold
underdogs
on.
every
Let me
single
make this
round.
clear. And let me make this clear about
and
the.
they made
Let
the
me make this.
finals.
Let me make this clear about the team. You need it, regardless of that. You do need a teammate. Listen, of
Agreed.
course, there have
Basketball
people on the team
discourse
that
is so
do.
fucking trash,
Of
dog.
course, of course, you need teams to do certain
I
roles in the
agree.
team. I'm not saying. I'm. Of course, you had Tristan Thompson. You had people on that team still having certain roles. Of course, LeBron not doing everything. He ain't five LeBrons on the court. Like we understand that concept. But the point is though, he in a rare instance of that, and it's one of the reasons why people have LeBron James as the GOAT. This time period we're talking about, he made them a contending team. If you took like it was one point in time where people would say that oh LeBron James, if you take like that, listen, that Cleveland team was garbage, bro. Like if you take LeBron
Dog
off that
shit.
team, they probably win they probably win like 15 games, bro. Like this be like that the team was garbage, bro. So it's like I understand it. Two things could be true. Like don't get it twisted. Like
Yep.
yeah, J.R. Smith, you had Tyronn Lue coaching his ass off. You had they had people who did their job, should say. But that being said, LeBron James carried that team
Mm-hmm.
to make them a contender. That's just a fact. That's just a fact of the matter. Like, I mean, we seen it in real time, bro.
No,
The
and
man
true.
was on a whole
And,
different level. Like the man was a whole, like they was a total. Like I'm looking at it now, they was number 4 offense in the NBA. They were the number 4 offensive team.
So before the trade deadline, the Cavs were 31-22. And they finished
Thank you.
and they finished 50-32. No, that's not thank you. And they finished 50-32, bro.
it's not.
Like
Yeah.
what?
It's not a
That
thing.
is.
What
What,
are
what
you
was
Because
the
That
saying?
don't
because
thank
understanding?
but
you.
What are
but
you
no
That
no
don't
saying?
help your
no
case.
they don't
Come on,
no
bro.
you
What
know
was
the
their
reason for that
understanding, bro?
because there's a reason for that, dog. It's not like LeBron just ascended his play, bro. The team got better. It was built better around him. Like
Two things can be true. That's
why is
not
this a fucking like no
nobody
true like
denying that.
literally like no true. If
Nobody
I
denying
no
that.
no no true. If I take that simple and plain what SB just said, I'm lying and saying basketball is essentially they fucking one-on-one sport.
Nobody
No, we
says
ain't
that.
saying that. No, nobody said that. Now you
Nobody
No,
know,
said
nigga,
that.
like I hate
Nobody
basketball
nobody
court,
said
like
said
that.
basketball.
No,
No,
nobody.
he no, the
you
whole
not
time.
listening. You not
No,
listening.
I'm listening
Nobody
very
said that
intently,
shit.
dog. It's more than names.
You talking
I
about some
hate fucking
basketball
basketball
court shit.
discourse. Just no
No,
basketball discourse. Just keep it surface level with names and
no.
talent. Teams is so much nuance to teams than that shit.
But also, you sitting here not acknowledging the fact where you trying to overanalyze some shit like one player can't
How I'm
turn
overanalyzing why I'm
one
saying team.
one.
It takes team to win.
But one
That's
player can
overanalyzing.
one player can turn a team to a that's like oh we solid to a one add one person can turn the team to a championship contender team. What are you
And
talking
that's
about?
the
That was a
narrative. That's the
bullshit.
That's
bullshit
not
narrative because
that's not a
you know
bullshit narrative.
you take out key content. SB. If that was
That's
the case,
not
SB, the Cavs would have did no trades. If that was the case, the Cavs would have changed no scheme.
the
If
point.
that was the case, it's just one person.
You don't no, bro. You're taking it as I'm saying one person, one person. Everything like motherfucker. You said I'm just saying like he's the only reason. No, I'm saying one person
You
that
literally said that
literally
this whole time.
one person can take like okay, like I'm gonna use an example. SGA, right? The Thunder, solid young team. He took his game to an MVP level now. And he's the one player that took his game to the next level. Now the whole team is good. Plus all the extra shit that you're talking about. Same thing with Ant-Man, right? The Timberwolves had already been solid. He took his game to the next level. Now the Timberwolves had always been like, maybe we can continue. Now they at a like, okay, they can compete at a high
No,
level.
SB. I don't.
Can
I
change it
can't
up.
think that way,
Kevin,
dog.
wait,
I
let me
can't
finish.
think that way,
Let
dog.
me finish. Let me finish. The Warriors was already a championship caliber team. They added one person, they came unbeatable. Of course, everything else
They
added with
literally
doesn't matter. But
lost. They
don't,
literally lost.
but
How they
they
came
got
up beat
injured.
her,
They
they
was injured. They
lost.
injured. They got injured. You're
Exactly,
right.
nigga. That's what I've been
They got
saying this
injured.
whole fucking time.
But the whole point, and I'm telling you, is that one player can take a team to another level. Of course, all the other stuff does matter too. I didn't never say it didn't matter, but I'm saying you can't sit and tell me one person can't go to a team and they come to a championship. They could go from a good team to a championship caliber team.
No, I don't know why it's a fucking difficult thing to unaccept the reality of the fact that in basketball it's not just that cut and dry, dog. Like I don't push back against LeBron fans when they say that shit. Oh, he is the system. I'm like, no, y'all
Right.
dumbing down the game way too fucking much. In reality, no, he actually played in multiple different systems. In reality, the Cavs did a bunch of different things to improve that team to make that team better. In reality, even examples that you chose as be with Ant and with the guy prior to that, the team
SGA.
still the SGA, especially with OKC.
Mm-hmm.
Champ.
Everybody on that team except Giddy improved their game. That's why they're the number one
That,
seed in the Western Conference. That and from a coaching perspective too, he improved his game. by making that offense more efficient, by making that young core instilling them good habits. That way, they don't have to resort to bad shot selection. That's what
Yep.
that all that I don't know why that should get glossed over in basketball discourse because we just want to keep it simple as names. Oh, they're
Biggest
the
star
number one
player league.
seed. They're the number one seed because
Right.
primarily SGA played at MVP level. Nothing else. There's like fuck it. Like that's we're not gonna get to the
Nobody said
important
nothing
other
else, bro.
important shit. No. That's the point, SB. For some reason, the other important shit in basketball discourse is not being emphasized enough. That's why niggas keep saying, "Oh, because the Suns are supposed to do this because of the names." Instead of this whole team supposed to do it because of the names,
Yep.
instead of being more factual with it. Because we don't do
True.
that shit in
And that.
football. We don't do that shit in no other team sport.
Actually, they do it in football too with the quarterback.
Yeah,
So,
they actually do it in
And that
football.
and quarterback discourse, the worst discourse in any fucking
But
topic in any court. I hate it too.
no, it
When
was
they
what's
when they when they credit quarterbacks, when they say quarterbacks, oh, this quarterback is better because a team wins or Super Bowls, that is retarded.
Mm.
no 30. And what you saying, right? But that's not the point that I'm acknowledging. I'm pointing to the fact of that. Yes, what you saying is true, but also sometimes what I hate in basketball discourse too, we try to overanalyze shit and we don't understand. Look at the main ingredient with the prosper because SGA also, yes, is the culture. Yes, it's Williams and the defenders and the schemes and everything is cool. But if this dude don't take his game to the next level, they are not going. He literally him being taking his game to an MVP caliber level took them from this is a nice young team that could compete. So they a championship contending team with the number one seed. They were just a play-in team last year. They was just a play-in team last year. So that's what all I'm saying too. Like you gotta acknowledge the fact of that a guy taking this team because you always gonna need the guy, but also you will need the other guys around him too, and you need a great coaching and the schemes and everything like that too. But I don't care. You can have good role players, a great coaching scheme, but if you don't have that guy, you're not gonna win. I done seen it before with the Toronto Raptors with DeMar DeRozan. So you need that
And
part
I
too.
seen teams that didn't have that quote unquote that guy,
yeah.
and they still end up winning. And
So
I've seen teams who did have that guy and still end up losing because those things I said didn't accumulate and didn't happen. There's this weird thing. It's sake of the narrative. We have to disclose important narrative. Simply put, SB, if I'm gonna tell you how to bake a cake, I'm not just gonna give you two ingredients.
But
so
still
SB
use a flower.
so SB
Yeah.
the Toronto thing is
Mm.
not always genuine, and the reason why is because they didn't just add Kawhi. Remember, they also hired Nick Nurse.
No, I'm talking before Kawhi. I'm talking about
What I'm saying,
Demaros.
it was DeMar, it was um, Dwayne Casey. It was a different
Mm-hmm.
team.
Mm-hmm.
They go out and everybody says, "Oh, well, they got Kawhi, and that's why they won." It's like, no, they also hired Nick Nurse.
Uh-huh.
Danny Green was a
Did they
big
get
part
Marcus
of,
on?
huh?
Did they get Marcus on too?
They got Marc Gasol in a
Marcus
trade
also. Yep.
halfway through the season. They got Danny Green as a part of that
Mm-hmm.
Kawhi trade, and y'all know he played a big part in hitting some big shots for them. So I mean, it's rarely just one move. It's usually a series of things, but everybody's going to always point to that one name or that one reason is why this
Mm-hmm.
team won, and that just rarely if ever happens
Mm-hmm.
in the playoffs or in the sports. It's usually a bunch of other things, and as much as we don't like to talk about it, Sturdy is right. It is often not just the names; it's usually a change in scheme. It's a change in coaching philosophy
Mm-hmm.
that switches up. And again, we talk about this all the time. When Tom Brady went to the Bucks, they tried to run the same system that they had been running that Bruce Arians has always run, and it wasn't working. They literally changed their system to fit what Brady does well, but they also added Rob Gronkowski. They added Antonio Brown. They added Leonard Fournette. They added Tristan Wirfs. So it wasn't just Tom Brady going to Tampa. It was they made all these other moves and they changed their scheme and they went on a run. So
Yep.
that's the nature of sports.
Now, sure. Once again, y'all right. But also, once again, y'all telling all the extra details about the main thing. The main part of the story is Tom Brady went to Tampa. The domino effect of Tom Brady going to Tampa and being that guy led to everything else. Y'all can't tell me all this extra stuff without telling me the main part of the story. I don't get that.
No,
And guess
no,
what? The first thing that
but
happens is Tom Brady went to Tampa.
yeah,
And
but
this and
and
this
again,
and this happened.
I'm not
Championship.
I'm not saying that people didn't decide to go there because part of because he
Mm-hmm.
went there and he was recruiting and they wanted to play with him and whatever. I'm not saying that. I'm also saying that when people say that's what happened, that's not all that happened,
Agreed.
right? It's literally like telling what happens in a movie with just one scene. Like, Captain America Civil War ain't just about a fight between Tony and Cap. A whole lot more
Right.
happened in the movie.
You
So,
mess up you mess up history when you leave out like just important details like that, dog.
Yeah, like an
like,
Like
MVP,
that's just what
like an
that is.
MVP caliber player. Yeah, that's like almost like the most important thing on your team.
well, I mean, perhaps, and
No, what most important is, and this is why I always say this, like we as basketball fans need to be precise with our accountability, who we hold accountable. Championships start from the top down, not the bottom up.
right,
It always been that way.
Yeah,
Like no SB, it got so bad that people are labeling players as busts for something they had no inclination or control of. Because
for
of a
sure.
GM that fucked up, that picked me in the wrong spot, I'm labeled as a bust instead of this dude. That's one of this dude's primary job.
No, that's true.
He gets no smoke for that because of the things that we are illustrating now. For the sake of a narrative, people leave out important details because they don't hit as hard as the narrative.
No, that's true.
yeah. And again, it always goes back to as much as you can say we just sat through 3 days of the NFL draft. We went through and said these teams had great drafts. Cool. You drafted some great young talent. Can you
Mhm.
develop them? Can you
Yep.
coach them? Can you take what they do well now and add that to what you want to do as a team to make your team better? All of that factors in. It's not just, oh, we drafted the wrong guy. If I hear we drafted the wrong guy one more time, I might punch a GM in the face.
That's your job,
Right.
bruh.
That's your job.
Right? It's your job. You say we're bringing this person in. We're going to develop them. We're going to help them grow because their development and their growth helps us be a better team. So we have a
Mhm.
responsibility here too.
Absolutely.
But just
Yep.
saying we drafted the wrong guy, that's shucking the responsibility.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we got the wrong guy. Like what? Like, that'd be crazy, man.
No, that is
And,
crazy.
and and Sean, I was discussing that we was talking about this I think it's South Carolina dude, the guy who won I think college player of the year back to back, but he's not even projected to be a lottery pick.
Yeah,
To me, that's more so. That's I get it. The league is trending towards more mobile bigs, but for people to say he has no use in the league, to me
That's
that's
crazy.
more so the front office being lazy.
right.
You're,
Man,
you're talking about Zaidi?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Edie. I keep
Yep, but
forgetting his name.
he might not even be which is wild to say. And I think he's obviously a first round pick, lottery pick. He might not be a lottery pick or a
He's
first
not a
round pick
lottery pick, unfortunately, because of
because of the everybody want mobile bigs.
yeah,
But he skill wise, I think he should be any
right.
other time any other era he would be.
What
Yeah.
makes it
Well,
bad though? What
and
makes it
also and
bad is the
also
fact that this draft ain't all that. When it's a
That's
mystery
the point.
draft.
Yeah,
It's
like
not
if it was
important.
last year draft, I get it, but this
Yeah,
year is
yeah, it's certain
agreed,
guys you
agreed,
draft.
Stanley.
It's certain guys you draft. You say, hey, we drafting this guy because of their style of play, and Edie's a great example, you have to commit to playing how they're successful. But if you're drafting Edie and saying, hey, listen, we're this switch heavy defense, and we need you to be able to switch out and guard 30 feet from the basket, and hey, you might have to switch out on Steph, or you might have to switch out on Trey Young
Hmm.
or Dame, and it's like, why would you do that to him? That's not that hurts him. So it's that part. So is the organization willing to say, hey, listen, we drafted this person. We may have to change up how we play to fit this person in.
Yep.
And some places ain't willing to do that.
You know what's funny, Sean? Like people say it's a copycat league, but they don't ever copycat the most important trait of what makes teams dynastic.
Mm,
Like teams that made the like that went on a run, they built off the unique talent they had.
right,
Yep.
They didn't like the Bulls didn't build their team out of how the rest of the league build around the center. No, we're gonna build a team around the shooting guard.
right.
Yep.
Same thing with the Warriors and how they did around Curry. It's like
Yep.
that. It's funny. Like it's funny to me when people say it's a copycat league, but they don't take that most important aspect of it.
Right.
That's why winners were about winning,
Right.
losers were about winners.
I
Right.
don't understand how. I don't understand why everybody's still trying to build their team like in the Warriors style of play. Like y'all don't got no Steph Curry, y'all don't got no Draymond Green.
And you
That's
don't have
why I work.
Look,
Clay Thompson.
look at the
And you
20.
don't got to
Look
play
at the
time.
2020s. Like look at the teams that won in 2020 so far. They all won completely different ways. Why? Because their best players are completely different.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right. Imagine the Nuggets saying, "Hey, you know what? Yeah, we got Joker, but we finna play like the 2015 Warriors."
They wouldn't. They would have never won a championship, and Jokic probably be coming off the bench, and they would not. They probably be not in the playoffs. Yeah,
Yes.
I don't like. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I
Yeah,
don't think you
you
need to.
know, you understand it's a copycat league though, but at the same time, it's like you got to do what like you got. What's listen, wherever the talent is available, build around that, and you know what I mean. Hey, you
Mm-hmm.
gotta have multiple. You gotta have multiple ideas. You can't just think
It's
one way
fit over
for your
availability,
roster.
bro.
What you say?
It's fit over availability, bro.
What should
Yeah,
be fit over
man.
availability?
Whatever fits your team. Don't
Oh,
take
yeah.
the best player,
Oh,
bro.
I'll be honest with you,
I mean,
Sean. It's just a sign of laziness and incompetence. When you look at teams like the when you look at teams like the Miami Heat, all Spo is doing is okay. This player is good at this. This player is bad at this. I'm just gonna put it as much a situation I can to make him prosper, but I'm gonna try to hide his weaknesses.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
While we develop them.
Exactly. And the best development in the NBA is to get playing time, and that will Spo do. I might not give you a lot of minutes, but I'm gonna give you minutes where I know you can be productive.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He never developed Adonis Haslam.
you funny as
He
shit.
was there before.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
All right. Yeah.
You funny
But
as shit. You
I'm
funny.
looking. I'm
No,
looking
I'm
at the.
just
I'm
I'm
looking at
playing.
the playoff
Yeah.
bracket though. I'm looking at like the crazy thing. I think this Nuggets and Timberwolves series is gonna probably be one of the best series. And I'm really looking at the East though, because the Knicks gonna beat the Sixers. The Pacers mess around beat the Bucks. The Celtics might have a
You,
cakewalk to the finals, bro. I ain't gonna even hold you, and they
it
gonna
depends
lose
how
to.
KP. It depends on the status of KP.
Oh yeah, that too. I forgot about KP got hurt. Yep.
You can't count on Celtics to do
But I mean,
nothing.
who? So wait. So I'm just saying though. So Celtics gonna beat.
KP is fine, y'all. I'm
Oh wait,
telling
I'm
you,
gonna say.
KP
So it's
fine.
just hypothetically speaking, if KP was
You
out,
got an insider or
Sturdy.
something?
Oh no, wait. Just hypothetically speaking, KP out, Sturdy. Who you think could take out the Celtics if you was a betting man?
No, they still going to the finals, but it's not gonna be a cakewalk without KP.
Yeah. You don't think the Knicks got a chance or the Pacers?
Mm-mm.
Definitely not the Pacers. And the Knicks, it'll go 6, 7 games without KP. With KP, it
Don't
should
they
go
play
6 games.
Orlando next? Don't they play Orlando next?
No, I don't know. A series. I think that series going
They now
seven.
they play Orlando. They play Orlando, and the winner of Orlando Cavs anyway.
Yeah, people ain't been
Yeah,
talking about
told you.
that. People ain't been talking about the Magic and Cavs series because they've been putting all their games on NBA TV. They ain't get them no prime time
Man,
games, so they bogus.
I,
I will say this: without
yeah,
Yeah,
KP, if
that's
they end up
nasty as
facing
hell.
Orlando, I would say without KP, if they facing Orlando is a more tougher matchup than facing the Cavs without KP.
Yeah, Paulo
I
gonna
say
put
that.
in
we
that
been
work.
four games, man. KP, no KP, 4 games.
Y'all not beating the Magic or the Cavs in 4 games. We ain't doing that.
I tell you
Right,
though,
you
Four,
always
five,
talking. Crazy.
five with Cleveland, no KP. I said no KP, but that being said, KP will play. They just being cautious of it because, like I said before, listen, it's a journey. It's a marathon. Like we need KP for the finals. You know what I mean? So we play Miami right now. They got a 3-1 lead. And then it was no need for him to be on the court or play next game. which
Right.
most likely won't play.
So
Shout out, I
we are.
understand that Miami Heat dealing with injuries, but shout out to Bam, dog. Like his scoring
No,
took
Bam a
such a
dog.
jump this season, man.
Bam
I
a dog.
roof.
I think they got to. I think they. It's time to take the lead. Take man. Let Bam do his thing, bro. It's time to get him the
I
keys,
always
bro.
I always said that too, Sean. Like if he gave like had that 2014, but 2014, yeah, that 2014 Bosch offensive game to him with that defense, oh, he'd be a problem.
I think he can play like that, sturdy. He got the talent to
Was it
do it. I
2015?
think.
I mean,
I don't think it's
he's.
2015.
I mean. So yeah, I agree. I said on True Channel not too long ago. I said Bam is the Heat's best player. He's the guy now. Nothing against Jimmy, but Jimmy at this age, all the miles, all the injuries, we understand Jimmy's great, but it's Bam's squad now. And for Bam, yeah, he can take his game to another level, but it's always going to come down to the complementary pieces around him as well. Because again, I've seen enough of Tyler Hero. I can't get rid of him fast enough. Um, like,
Mm.
please, anybody want him? Please take him.
Nah, we good on that one.
Yeah, I don't. I'm sick of the white Jordan Poole. I'm done with it.
The white Jordan Poole is crazy, but it's
Damn.
accurate.
Damn.
So yeah, so yes, I mean it's to y'all's point. Yeah, it is. Bam is taking his game to another level, but it's gonna at the end of the day, it's gonna always come down to the complementary pieces around him.
I think that he could use the Bam. I think that he could use Bam like the Nuggets use Jokic. Honestly, he got every skill set to play exactly like how Jokic is. I ain't saying he's not as good of a passer as Jokic is, but I feel like he can do the things that he do with Denver.
He
I
can
think
run.
that
He can run your
he
offense.
can run the
Bring the
offense.
ball up. He can run your offense. Like he can do all of those things. But again, it's not the
I can search
natural.
people comments on here. That's
Yeah,
fire. I can
yeah, it's
search
not
people
the natural
comments.
skill set of Joker. No, and,
Mm-hmm.
and and I don't expect Bam to ever become a great 3-point shooter, and I don't necessarily want him to be. My thing with Bam for the last couple of years is just don't try to always make the right basketball play. Sometimes just be aggressive. Just
Yeah,
go
but
and have
also
more of that.
Bam got some things that Jokic don't do. Cause I think like we all can agree that Jokic shoot better and pass better, but Bam is a way better defender, way better defender. So it's like you could use like I don't know if Ralph said it or Sturdy said it, like build a team around what his skill set does best and do that. And I think Bam can easily by far be the best player in y'all team. He can probably put up what 25, 10, and like 6 a
Yeah,
game and shoot.
I think he could be a 24, 12, and 6 guy.
I can see that too.
Yeah.
Shaquille, what are
But
you talking about now?
that type of player that whose best asset is defense.
Yes.
The pieces around him has to be more balanced.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He
he
has
gotta have the
they gotta
speed
Agreed.
to do all that.
they gotta get a playmaker. He gotta stop playing the center. I'm gonna be honest with you. He can play the center, but he gotta
I don't like him
they
playing
need another
center.
another athletic center to help him on the boards and help him defensively. So that way he
DeAndre
has more
Ayton,
energy
sturdy.
to do other things.
Yeah. I've
That's
been
not a bad pick up, to be honest with you.
yeah, honestly, Sturdy, I've been screaming the guy I want is DeJounte Murray. Like I feel like DeJounte Murray and Bam together is a nice 1-2 combination.
That
But
pick and roll be
I would
crazy.
I would love a stretch big next to him who can help him on the boards and also again, doesn't take away from what he does defensively, being able to switch. And somebody said something the other day. I think it might have been Amin El Hassan. He said in his mind, it's not even close that Bam is the best defender in the league because Bam doesn't just switch out on great perimeter players. He started the game the other day guarding Tatum.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, he's the best big at that, man.
Yeah, like it's ain't too many big. Nothing against Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis not doing that.
He
Nah,
not.
only guys that come close is like besides him is
Yeah.
Evan Mobley.
Bam is the only reason why they can play zone defense. Bam's the only reason why they can play zone defense like that too. Yo. But I don't think people understand and
Mhm.
realize that him directing traffic, him You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can and do certain things like Bam is the reason why they can do a lot of things defensively. So it's like and
I
like
try
other
to push
guys,
for that, Sean. I'll be honest with you. I try to push for DeAndre Murray and DeAndre Ayton, and then surround those guys with shooters, and then
and
continue
also
to
too
develop
though
our
why they
bench.
and
Yeah.
why they definitely and Bam definitely needs to start. I would like them to Heat to start using Bam more of the playmaker because a lot of people don't know this. He was being used. That's why Sean is frustrated with Tyler Hero because they had basically Tyler Hero basically kind of like the facilitator, at the initiator of the offense. It's like Bam. I think Bam
Mm-hmm.
could do that. Definitely, he do better. He's showing he can do it better than Tyler Hero. People forget like Bam is underrated. Bam is underrated player. That people look at Bam as just he's just a great undersized big, but it's like he does a lot of the things like underrated things that don't get talked
Mm-hmm.
about.
Hey, what's
He's a
going
But
on,
he's a
him
Q?
as
What's
fantastic.
going on, everyone?
What's
what's
up,
good, Lee.
Lee?
What's
But
going
him
on,
as your
Akil?
best player,
Holy.
What's up,
you
women?
gotta add role players you gotta add in particular high quality role players that supplement some of his strength. It's like
Yeah,
that's the thing.
Sean,
Yeah.
what would you do for What would you do
For a
to?
contact bar?
And
No,
I was about to
Akil.
say that.
No,
I was
no,
about to say
seriously.
that.
Okay. What lengths will you go to in order for Tyler Hero to no longer wear a Heat uniform,
That sound
Sean?
like you sound like Diddy asked the question like that.
N-
Don't answer that
That,
question, Sean.
No, I meant
that
because
was
he no,
crazy.
because he can't stand Tyler Hero.
That man said, "What lengths would you go to?" That's wild, bro. You wild.
Shut up.
Whoa,
Yeah,
wow.
I would help him. I would help him pack.
I help him pack it sometimes.
Dang, Sean,
Yeah,
man,
How much is
because you and
contract?
I've been talking about this for about 3 years now.
4 years,
You really want him
130.
gone?
Yeah, 4 years, 130.
Damn.
That's about the same as DeAndre. Oh yeah, y'all can make moves.
Yeah, but
The
I don't
question
think
is though, but
Portland don't
the
want him.
funny thing, yeah, the question is though, like I said though
Uh,
too, with Sean's sentiment, a lot of people feel about Tyler Hero like that. I mean I think we had a conversation when he got paid. It was like, uh,
yeah. So I can see Atlanta biting on that. I can see Atlanta giving up DeJounte Murray for Tyler Hero or something else.
I remember
I can
once
see that.
upon a time. Remember once upon a time people were trying to say that him and Max were equals. I
that
remember
was
that. I
crazy.
saw
I
minutes with
ain't, you
that.
know what,
I saw
I ain't
minutes.
gonna,
I saw minutes.
That
I saw
was
minutes.
I ain't gonna say who
I saw
said
minutes
that.
though.
I know
I
exactly.
think that was Maxi
I
rookie
know.
year.
Nah, they were saying that
What
now.
y'all
They were
say?
saying that real. I ain't gonna say who
Nah,
said
What?
it
Say
though.
what?
nah.
He
That
said
was like 1 or 2 years ago, bro. I remember the conversation.
no.
Maxi
I'm
better
heard
than
it.
Yeah,
who?
I
it's
heard it.
like
No,
Maxi third
no,
year, bro. Like you
no. I
understand?
heard.
Actually,
I
fourth year.
heard it. I
Fourth
heard
year.
this year. I heard this year that they said Tyler Hero maxing that for all, and they talking about. I ain't gonna say
That's
who was
cap.
though. Y'all know who it is.
Yeah,
Tyler Hero way under
It
Maxi,
was
bro.
talked about last offseason.
I ain't gonna say who
I remember
was though. 'Cause I definitely
Maxi
want.
better
I
than all
definitely.
them
I
dudes.
saw minutes with it though.
Shit, yeah, that 3-1. That's down 3-1 too.
Hey, Ralph, what happened to your boy
Bro,
Tobias?
stop it, bro.
Hey, what's going on, Ralph? What happened to your boy Tobias?
That's petty as hell, man.
I'm
That is
sorry.
petty.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to throw that in there. How much he getting paid again?
I think it's the
It's
last
last year.
last year of the deal.
Last year.
Hey,
Yo,
hey,
they
hey,
caught
hey,
him in
hey,
a.
hey, 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 Sean, should he jump on that?
No, I'm
Yo,
good.
yo, my. They caught
Hey,
him in
hey,
a
hey,
black.
hey,
They
Lee,
caught
hey,
him in a
Lee,
black Kirk Cousins. They caught him in a black Kirk Cousins.
you talking about fight out like J Cole?
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
yeah.
Shoot,
You know,
man.
Who is
you got,
his
you got
agent? Who is his
Shout out to
agent?
his,
I
His
need
dad.
to
shout
know.
out to his agent.
His
His dad.
dad.
Shout out to his dad. Shout out to his pops though. For real,
That's
though.
a
All
good
jokes
question.
aside, shout out to his pops.
Who's gonna take the Lions serious?
Nobody.
Thank
Nah,
you,
he's
If
a
he
my
free
willing to come
agent.
G.
off,
He a free
yeah, if he
agent.
willing to come off the bench, no, I'm saying if he willing to come off the bench, I'll definitely pay for him. But like,
Yeah, he's a
I can
free
see him
agent.
signing to the
Oh
Kings.
yeah, it's I
Hey,
mean,
listen, man. Hey, listen, Brad. Listen, that league minimum. Hey, $1 million, $2 million a year. Hey,
No.
man.
You sound dumb as hell, bro.
True.
Yeah, I
Hey,
can see the Kings picking him
but
up.
true. What number is he gonna wear? 92. Patty Mills already wearing 88. I'm tired of seeing
Yeah,
these numbers,
he can wear 85.5.
bro.
I don't I don't
I'm
care. I
so
don't
sick of
care.
these numbers, bro. I'm so sick of seeing these
Nah,
numbers.
I ain't gonna lie though. I don't for the Celtics per se. I got
It's
used
gotten
to
too
it. I
far.
ain't gonna lie.
It's gotten too far, bro. When I saw
Nah,
Dennis Schroeder wear 93, it was over with.
but here's the thing. I mean, hey, it's you stand out, especially if
Bro.
you can hoop.
Can I say something to y'all just real quick?
Yeah.
I want teams to start finding players for doing the swirl for every little thing. You know the swirl when they don't like a call
Yeah,
and they
yeah,
I
that shit hilarious, bro.
it's getting ridiculous. Everything is a swirl.
Oh yeah.
That's hilarious. I
Hey,
ain't gonna lie, that should be.
hey Sean, speaking of fines, did what's name get fined? And Edwards for doing the DX son?
Oh, that was hilarious.
Uh,
No, cause
uh,
Embiid get fined every time he do it.
yeah,
Listen,
he hasn't gotten fined yet, but he probably will.
Man, that's BS, bro. That's crazy,
He
bro.
probably will. It just happened last
nah,
night.
bro, you low key is spitting though, Ralph. I ain't gonna lie, you
It
low
just
key is
happened. It
spitting
Hey,
Every
right now.
time Embiid do that, he get fined, bro.
hey, hey, hey,
Nah,
hey,
that's Baby Jordan, Ralph. Ralph, that's Baby Jordan
hey,
though, Ralph.
gosh, hey, Shad,
happened.
K, KD and Bradley Beal for what do you call it? Bam.
Pass.
That's crazy. Hey, whoever Kate, listen, my prediction, Katie going to the Knicks. Knicks
That's
gonna
so
be dangerous.
disgusting.
What?
True, that's so
Man, he
disgusting.
might
I'm gonna
if
tell
he
you, this is my
He'll be a
go to
prediction.
free
a whole
agent.
other
Hold
team, he
up,
might as well
hold up,
retire.
this is my prediction. Hold on, Katie still can play at a high level. I don't think he need to retire,
Man, he
but
ain't been happy. He retired, man. You ain't
listen,
happy, bro. Retire.
I'm gonna tell you, this is my prediction theory because I think Devin Booker is young in his prime. It's gonna be hard. They don't want to trade Devin Booker at long. If Devin Booker says he wants out, that's probably it. But for KD,
Stephen A. respectful, bro.
star like KD, I think the Knicks got the best package. You got Julius Randle, they got multiple first round draft picks, and you can throw in Mitchell Robinson in there. Throw Mitchell Robinson in there, Julius Randle, like what three first rounds, maybe four.
Not doing
KD
it.
on the Knicks.
Not doing
KD
it.
on the Knicks.
Not doing it.
Why? If I'm the Knicks, why not?
The most you
True,
get from
The
me is
Knicks is
Julius.
Nigga,
the
true,
Knicks.
why would I give up my?
true.
What?
If
Y'all
KD
You
was
essentially
bro.
you gutting
true,
your
if KD
rebounding, dog.
was if
That's
KD was
Right.
like 27, 28, I'll
Hold up,
entertain it,
but
but not
here's the
now.
thing though.
true.
But here's
Did
the
I
but
just
here,
say this about gutting your rosters with the old bro? It's a new
that but
era of
that's not
basketball.
but I
Stop
ain't
doing
but
that.
I ain't but I ain't they ain't gutting your roster though.
What are you
What is
talking
it?
about? You Sturdy said you're
That's
getting rid of
not
your
gutting no.
rebounders.
I understand
They got
And
Harkenstein
your
and
they already
I
defense.
they first.
understand Harkenstein and Hart can rebound, dog. But Mitchell Robinson's still one of the best offensive
I'm
rebounders
not
in the
getting rid
league.
of Mitchell
And
Robinson.
Julius Randle, despite
Time out.
Julius Randle, despite his
Real quick,
playoff
Sean,
woes from a
I
scoring
saw your
wise,
game. You
he's
cooked
still
the
he's
bull.
still a good
But
rebounder.
hold up,
Still a good rebounder.
time out
Only
though.
thing I'm
You're
getting rid
not,
of
but
is
you,
True, you
Julius
I
Randle
cooked
with
too.
but
Hey,
two.
hold
hey,
on,
True.
time out.
Take it or leave it.
Can I? First of all, you don't lose rebound if you do that deal. For
Ah,
one, you don't lose
That's
rebounding
cap.
because you
yes, you
still
do.
they was a great rebounding team when Randall and Mitch Robinson was out. So how you lose rebounding when you already was a great rebounding
How
team?
many games was
Wait,
that,
what are
True?
you
Because you
talking
know
about?
you ain't
It was
telling
a
the whole
lot of
story.
games.
Yeah, you're
I
not
do
telling the
know
whole
this.
truth.
That's the story. That's the truth.
It was
I
not. They didn't
mean,
even miss that many
mental.
games, bro. They got hurt in the at the end of the
I
season,
mean,
bro.
Jules Randle didn't play 65 games, so that's a lot of games, Ralph. I don't know what you. Jules Randle played 46 games, Ralph. I don't know what you.
That's 36 last time I checked. I think
And
so.
then
That's really half the season, bro.
and then Mitch Robinson only played 31. It's an 82 game season. So all I'm saying is, rebounding wise, let me double check where they was at rebounding. Because listen. You got Josh Hart, and mind you, when it comes to the big situation, they do got pressure Chua off the bench. Hartstein is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game. Also, that's why he's starting. That's why
Hey, but he stays in foul trouble though.
Man, look, man. All
So
I got
what are
you
we
is
talking
He's
about?
Julius. I
guarding
got
him.
you, Julius Randle.
He's guarding him in B, bro. Like why? All
No, he stays in foul trouble during the season, bro. That's like,
he averaged 2.8 fouls a
oh my
game.
god, bro.
I don't. The
Look,
point
man.
is
I'm doing a trade right now. True. I got two first rounders,
I
Julius
don't think
Randle,
that's.
and a sign and trade of Alex Burks. That's all we
But
got for you.
I don't think that's definitely not gutting your team. If you replace Katie with Randall and Mitch Ross for KD, that's not gutting your team.
We're not doing. Mitch Robinson ain't going nowhere.
Especially when the Knicks already got depth and they showing that beating Philly right now.
Bro, you think they're
I
not
don't.
gonna want some of them players? They're not just gonna give up no Roy Randall and Mitchell.
No,
The
it's
Josh
more
point is
so
the
why
Hart
point
is
the
some of them
why would the
point
niggas gonna
the
Sun
go with
point
him.
the
Like,
why
point
come
would
is
the
the
on,
Suns
Suns
man.
do
don't
that
have
though?
the Suns would do that because they don't got no draft picks. That's why the Suns would do it. I said add some draft picks in there too. They don't have no
Okay,
draft
but all
picks.
them other guys
One
Yeah,
on
but
one
and
on one, so
and
they can
then
get rid
and
of him.
then and then and then Mitchell Robinson, he's a be a good backup for Nurkic, or he can whatever they can start whatever case may be. You add depth at the center spot, which the Suns desperately need. You add Randall that can rebound and give you versatility in the front court, being a true full guy can play the four and rebound it. It's a win-win on both sides. Because like I said, the Suns don't
no,
have no
it's
draft picks.
my question is true. How is this going to play with Devin Booker, a guy they want to retain for the long term asset?
Well,
Typically,
that
star
being
players
said,
aren't happy. Typically, star players aren't happy when they go from possibly contending to lesser than.
I also said Devin Booker may be on a go too because he's probably not going to be. He's not happy. So does the Suns want to keep Devin Booker? Yes, he's young in his prime, one of the best guards in the league. But the fact that all these reports that's coming out now, don't be surprised he asked for a
Well,
trade.
Bradley Bill got no
Yeah, but
trade
like you
clause.
gotta wait, but you gotta wait on that because you notice these reports came after they lost.
I
They
I
you
didn't
wanna, you
say Devin
know
Booker
what I'm
gonna get
saying?
traded
Like
before KD. I didn't say, but that being
I didn't say that.
regardless of the case may be, if they want to move forward, the person that's going to get traded, the easiest it's going to be KD. You have to. He's an agent star. Like what are we talk? Like Bradley. First, you ain't gonna get that much for Bradley Bill. You're just not. You're just not. You're
You
not gonna
can't
get that
trade
much for
him
Bradley Bill.
anyway. He got no trade clause. So
But even no, the point. Even if you do trade him, and they agree to a trade, you're not getting that much for Bradley Bill. You're just not. This is
what do
what
you
it is.
mean,
So
bro?
all right, but what are we arguing? Why are you trying to argue?
How you know?
Are you trying to
How,
tell? Listen. They can negotiate a situation to send Bradley Bill where he wants to go. The point is though, if whatever that destination is, or whatever destination they can find, they're not gonna get that much back for Bradley Bill. That's just a fact, bro.
bro, you
Like
can
why are we
get
trying
like
to?
4 or 5 draft picks, bro.
Fuck, you
For
cannot
Bradley
get no
Beal?
fucking with Bradley Bill. All right, get the
Oh,
fuck out of
For
my. All
Bradley
right, bro.
Beal?
All right.
For the right sucker, yeah, the right team, yeah. I'm not with you. That contract
Bradley.
is real talk.
All
Like
right.
that contract is expensive, dog. I'm
All right.
done like limiting like the possibility of how dumb these some of these front offices are, dog. Like
You can't find out one team. Stir, keep saying this stuff, and you won't find like one team that
no,
will do it, bro. Like, come on.
it's just a. But most importantly, that like that no trade clause dictate everything. It dictates everything. So if you, my thing is you don't. Why would you break it up for if you're Phoenix when this year you really had a fair shake?
right.
I mean,
This your first
first of
year.
all,
Like,
I would
because they don't got no draft picks. They don't have no. I don't
you
think y'all
don't need no
understand. Like,
draft picks.
all right.
well, two things to think about. All right, first, remember the new CBA kicks in fully this offseason. That is going to, as Phoenix is currently constructed, is going to limit a lot their flexibility. They don't have any. Couple that with the fact they don't have any assets, so they don't have anything that's really tradable because all their picks are gone, or controlled by other teams. And honestly, when you look at their roster, it's really their quote unquote big three and Grayson Allen who just signed an extension. Um, they don't have a lot. So if they want to, and their big issue this season was no point guard and not good depth. So if they want to move
Mm-hmm.
one of the big three to fill out their roster better around Devin Booker, and again, presuming Devin Booker isn't traded, Kevin Durant more than likely would make the most sense. And he's extension eligible this season, this
Right.
offseason as well. He's eligible for a
And
3-year, $180 million extension.
I don't know if
Um,
y'all see this on my share screen. This is why draft picks is very important for the Suns right now. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this right here.
Who giving up more than two first rounders for KD?
I'm
If you get
I
that,
mean,
KD old.
but all I'm saying is if you're the Knicks, I didn't say everybody, SB. I said if you're the Knicks, because the Knicks got a lot of draft picks. As a matter of fact, I'll show you now. The Knicks got. Let me see. Yeah,
I'm saying,
the
sure, like
Knicks.
they can. they can possibly trade Nurkic for a nearly $20 million contract. You can get a quality you get a quality either wing that they need or bare minimum a more fitting big. And with the point guards, we was going through some of the lists. They need especially a backup PG. And some of the backup PGs on the market they can get for the extreme cheap because potential of of being on a contending team, more exposure. They get utilized, sign a short term, and then get just their market. So they have guys like Javon Carter and possible. I said they should hire Terry Scott as assistant offensive coach as a backup and to help that offense immediately. Trade up Nurkic for a more fitting big or a wing, preferably a wing. There's I don't believe the Clippers going to keep a guy like Kai Jones. You pick up Kai Jones, you get Javon Carter, and then you do have some role players that you trade up to get another backup big possible.
Yeah,
I,
I
I just
mean, all that to get put out first round. Everything you
no,
said to get put out first round
Bro,
again.
what are
all I'm
you
saying, I
talking
don't
about?
know true because one, true, we don't know the fully landscape of the Western Conference next year, and number two, most importantly, I'm gonna be honest, this team just like usual wasn't healthy to fully see what this team is fully capable of offensively. I think with a guy like Terry Scott, who put him a way better offense and more health, that's definitely going to improve that team. I can't objectively lie and say they're going to be the same.
I think
Man, you don't
the
got
problem is 30. Traditionally, you don't get older and get healthier. Like
Yeah, that's a good one.
they got to own that reality. Um, the Bradley
Bradley
But
Bill
Bill trade,
38. Bradley Bill 38. Like, what are we doing?
you know,
no, he's not, bro. Stop it.
The Bradley Bill trade was a risk for a large part because of the albatross of the contract, but also because he's a guy who hadn't been healthy um,
Hmm.
for a good portion of his career. Like him, and also again they gave up Chris Paul to do it. I don't think Nurkic is on the table for them because Nurkic, for all their issues, he was actually one of their few pieces that played consistently well for them this season, and I think he fit better for what they wanted to do than Aiton did. And $20 million for a starting center is not an unreasonable contract for what he gives you. I think their big thing is don't trade away the reasonable contract. Grayson Allen is a reasonable contract. Nurkic is a reasonable. Don't trade away those. If you can get rid of one of those big albatross contracts that you have that really limit your flexibility, I think that's what they have to consider. And again, more than
They
likely,
should never got Bradley
it
Bill.
it would depend on what is Durant trying to do long term, and obviously, if they say, "Hey, Bradley Bill, we want to move you. Where would you be interested in going?" I think it would be one of those over Booker. I don't see them moving Booker either because again, his age, and we know, he's still, a top 12 player wherever you have him ranked.
I don't think. I just think if you trade KD or Beal, really KD because Beal is not really tradable from his discretion, right? You're telling Devin Booker essentially we're going to try to regress and rebuild to a certain extent. I'm not saying a hard rebuild, but you're possibly not going to make the playoffs. And then so how's that? I think you lessen your chance of retaining Devin Booker down the line if that so happened to be that. Players like that they don't go from contending to like accepting rebuilding.
But
Where's the problem though?
but again, I don't know if the Knicks trade that True proposed puts them in rebuild mode. I just think it's a retool around what they have.
No, it's definitely I think it's a regression.
Is it? No, I mean, again, when you
It's
don't,
already been a regression. It's already been a regression. That's the point. It's
No, it
already
What
been
do
a
just
you
has
mean?
been
This
regression.
is their first
it's
year.
been unsuccessful, dude. It's the first. It can't say it's a regression when it's only been the first
Bro,
year.
no. This is what I mean by regression. Like Devin Booker, okay, cool. You get to the playoffs finally, and get to the finals your first time in the playoffs. The next thing after that, it's been downhill. The Suns has failed to get back to that point. So like at this
primarily
point, I
because
mean,
of health.
and then I don't care about that because in the day they understood that they the one that listen. Devin Booker was okay with having an injury prone Bradley Beal, injury prone KD on the team, whatever case may be. He had
Bro,
no problem
KD
with that.
been there more than them,
Now
bro.
that's
You
not
can't
the
even
point.
throw
Well,
injury in there.
the
It
point
is the
the
point.
point is the point is though. Oh, you can't complain now when you was fine with it when the decision was made.
Who's
That's my point.
complaining? We're talking about it.
Because
No,
you can see you can
I'm
see,
going back what
but
Sturdy
true.
said.
But I'm saying true. You can see like you can see how they pitched it to Devin Booker in regards to this, right? That team, even with their problems, they still was getting better in terms of like potential for ceiling wise. Since they got to the finals, they like just take away the result. I'm seeing from what the organization tried to do in regards to keeping the thing around Devin Booker. That trade, that's 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 guaranteed regression, in my opinion.
It already
That's
been
good for
regressed.
the organization.
Word.
I'm saying through Devin Booker's eyes, why would I stay here if I'm trying to compete? I don't want to
Where
not
him man
compete.
next at, man? Where him man next at when you need him, bro? Cause he gonna tell the truth. He gonna tell the truth. Shout
You
out to his
ain't
man next.
telling the
He gonna
Well,
tell
truth.
his,
all he going to do is give
he
his
gonna tell
perspective as
the
a
truth.
fan, dude. It's like that's what we do. All we
I
do is
don't,
speculating. That's all it is.
all I know is
You
this
want them
though.
to blow it up, and this
All
their first year
no,
together,
big
bro.
no, because that shit. But first, like I said before, you ever do is 40 years old, like KD's your best player on your team.
Yo, stop
What
upping
the
the
fuck we
age,
doing?
bro.
Because what are we doing? Like the point is this though: we constantly begging these guys to be the best player on their team, and what the results going to be. That just is
No,
what it
I
is,
think
bro. Like
I
You
it,
think
ain't
with
gonna
like
Terry
ask them to be the
Stotts
best player. Actually,
and
Devin
the reason
Booker
why
was the best
the
player this
main
year.
thing, true, like they didn't have they offense was so simplistic. That's barely because the incompetence of the front office not putting a better offensive assistant coach next to Frank Vogel. I think with a better offensive coach, that offense don't look the same. They do not operate the same.
bro, they didn't even get a
And
player, bro. We were forced.
there's a
We
potential
were,
true where KD don't have to be your best player next year. That is a strong potential.
no, the fuck is not. So I don't know why we. What are we like? What are we
It
talking about?
is. I don't know. Devin Booker could possibly make a leap after coming from the Olympic team. That's not uncommon. It happens for some players.
You don't even
It
believe that.
do.
That's like here. I'm not even saying that it can't happen, but you of all people don't even believe that.
That's why
That's why.
I said a possibility, dog. That's all I said. It's a
Come on,
possibility.
bro. That's
You was
nasty.
a
But you don't
hater,
even
a
believe that.
KD hater, bro.
No, it's not even that. I'm not a KD hater.
You
I want
is.
KD. Listen, I'm not a KD hater. I want KD to listen. I don't want KD to retire. If he can still play this, like don't get if he can. I'm not saying
You
listen. He
is a
can play
hater because
long.
you with this narrative. You ain't take nothing from the Warriors. You ain't do nothing since the Warriors.
I never. That's not never
That's the
my
whole
stance.
No,
That
you
never
that,
was
trying to
my
that's not
point
stance.
out, bro.
That was
that's
never
not true
my stance,
stance.
though. That's never my stance. That's not, like this. Let's make this shit clear about
That
that.
was
Like
your
let's make
stand. Probably
no, it
not
was
tonight.
not, bro. No, it was not my stance. My stance was
that
on
is
KD.
your
The fact that
stance.
my stance on that was his decision making on his playing on different teams. I said he should have stayed on the Warriors. Let's make that shit clear.
Bro, it's his
I
career. He
criticized.
can do what the fuck he want.
I, okay, so when you right, I've demanded. You right. I can. You might. I'm mad because KD has player. He can control his career. I'm mad about that. You're absolutely right about
I,
Yeah,
that.
you
Okay,
is
I
mad
was
about
never.
that.
I was never. I said he should have stayed. Okay, like I said he should have stayed on the Warriors. You just said some bullshit saying that he didn't do shit on the Warriors outside the
I see
That's
it
Warriors.
his.
as
No,
Was
you're
I
the
just think
bullshit you said was he don't do nothing. He ain't do nothing outside the Warriors. He didn't
what do
take
you mean
no
by
none of the
time out?
Warriors
Time out.
culture with him. That's the
I did
bullshit
say
that
that.
you've been saying.
That's a fact though. But with that being said, that's a fact. He didn't take that winning culture anywhere else. He didn't. That's just a
Bro, did
fact.
he have a winning? Did he have a winning coach like Steve Kerr?
I,
No. A winning
I, I,
organization? No.
no, the
I
Try
just
to
want
thing
to
think
say
he
is,
this
would
real
take
quick.
something with him.
I just want to say this real quick. The thing is with the Suns, it's just, in my opinion, it's an either or thing. I don't either they fully blow it up or they run it back. It's
Run
to
that shit
me,
back.
in my opinion, I don't see an option where they trade those key players and Bradley Beal's happy with it.
Who get the fuck how happy? See, this all right. We can move the fuck on, bro.
That no, no, true. That true,
Who
true.
cares how happy
Organizations,
Bradley Bill is?
the Phoenix Suns do.
All
Yes,
right,
the Phoenix Suns definitely does have. They do
we can
care.
move on. We
True.
can move
What you
on.
saying?
Stop smoking. Stop. I don't know what type of weed. I don't know what type of K2 you
Wait,
got,
organizations
bro.
don't care. They don't care how they best play. How
You
their
said
franchise
Bradley.
player
Yeah, yeah.
feel. I
Hey,
said
drink some water,
franchise. I
bro.
said franchise. I said
Drink
franchise.
some water.
I
Drink
said
some
I
water,
franchise
bro.
player.
can
But
I
this is getting crazy, bro. This is
can
getting
I
They
crazy.
do. They do care about how their franchise player feel. True.
What you
can
mean,
I
Booker?
can I throw
Yeah,
out
Booker's their franchise player.
Bleacher Report. You know, they got swept last night. Put out an article and they had some suggestions that they could consider. The first was to trade Bradley Beal to the Magic. So the deal would be Bradley Beal going to the Magic for Joe Ingles and Cole Anthony.
That's not bad.
Why would Bradley do that?
Again,
I'm good on that.
I don't think he would necessarily. I don't think he would necessarily do it, but the next
Well,
the next deal. This is a very interesting one, and again, I don't think it'll happen. But it was Devin Booker to the Jazz for John Collins, Colin Sexton, a 2025 first round pick, 2026 first round pick, a 2027 first round pick,
yes.
2028 first round pick. So basically, five first rounders for and John Collins and Colin Sexton for Devin Booker if they want to tear it down.
Hmm.
I would do that if I was the Suns, but the Jazz,
I
I
ain't
don't see
going.
no reason for them doing it.
Yeah. Uh, the other deal is Kevin Durant to the Spurs for Keldon Johnson, Zach Collins, a 2025 first round pick, 2027 first round pick, 2029 first round pick, and a 2030 first round pick.
He too old. That's too much.
Yeah.
Nope. I ain't doing it.
And then Yusuf Nurkic to the Grizzlies for Brandon Clark, Derrick Rose, a 2026 second round pick,
That's
and a
terrible.
Derrick Rose getting passed around like a blunt.
Hey,
That's
watch your
sad.
mouth.
That's sad, B. They
Watch your
smoking
mouth,
on that
man.
Rose pack.
yeah.
It's
So I
crazy.
mean, you see what it is them they got them suggesting to move, you know, one of those big contracts. Like I think that's their only way they're gonna find some flexibility
Uh-huh.
I ain't gonna lie. Well, Utah.
Why
You
would
know
they
what though?
re-sign
Utah.
Grayson Allen though? I'll let him
because
walk.
because if they didn't re-sign him when they did, they
It
would
cost
not
them
have had the
more.
flexibility to re-sign him this offseason with the new CBA. So they got out of
Hmm.
the new CBA. And crazy as it is, he led the league, I believe, in 3-point percentage.
He went
He's a
like
very
46.
valuable, yeah, he's a very
Mhm.
valuable piece for them.
A decent defender.
Then
Always gonna be
Bobo had a
scrappy.
one-on-one deal.
Bobo,
Yeah.
I don't know what his deal was. I don't think anybody really knows.
Man, Bo may not be on that Suns team next year. KD on the Spurs. If I'm KD, I would demand trade to the Spurs,
I actually
man.
don't think the Spurs. I don't think the Spurs actually do that trade. To be
I
honest with
don't think the Spurs do it. I think
They
the
don't
most
either.
realistic trade is Bradley Beal, but I don't think it's to the Magic unless he just wants to
To be
be in
to be
Florida.
honest though,
you, he would
I
not
don't
go
think
to
that's
the
the best.
Magic. I'm sorry.
I
Hold up
trade him
though.
to the Cavs.
Now hold up.
No.
That being said though, that don't even make it. That's even worse. But
Wait, what do you mean?
I
I
think
take
Bradley. I wouldn't. But
Garland
to
and
be
I take
but
Allen.
but hold up though. But that's Bradley Bill. He did play for Florida in college.
Yeah, he did.
And and you can't. I don't think that's a bad move to. I
Bradley
don't
Beal
think
to
he
your
would
Heat.
be.
No,
Charlotte.
That's a bad. That's a bad move for Orlando. And players like that who made it clear that they want to contend, they don't go from a potential contending team to a lesser team without being a bigger market.
With that being said, though, let's like Orlando keep getting disrespected. Orlando keep getting disrespected, man. Like I
How they
understand they
disrespected when
may
they're not
not.
a big market?
No. You but that being Orlando is
market.
Orlando has but it. yeah, the market
And
ain't
it's a
Man,
all
all
mid
y'all
market.
got Sea World, man.
the market ain't that crazy. But Bradley Beal played in Washington Wizards for years, bro. So I don't know why we're
Yeah,
trying to
that no,
flip
that's
it.
the point. He literally said that's the reason why he pushed for that no trade clause. Nigga, I'm here in Washington, dog. Y'all gonna pay
But
to keep
listen,
me.
right, but he getting paid.
hmm
If he go, listen, Orlando is an upcoming team. Like Lando is an upcoming team in the East. I don't know which. Listen, I don't know if you are blind or whatever, but
Bro, we already
Orlando is
know
That's the
that,
coming.
bro.
point. If you're Orlando, why would we take on Bradley Beal?
Well,
Right?
I think Orlando considers it if they are not a free agent player for
That
Orlando.
yeah.
Well, two things. One, Orlando needs shooting badly. They need shooting badly. Like they're one of the worst shooting teams in the NBA. So that's why everybody's got them linked to Clay Thompson and D'Angelo Russell. If you can't get one of those guys like people think, then perhaps a Bradley Beal is a good option for them.
Or
And,
or Sean,
yeah.
or Sean, you get something cheaper and it'll give you more flexibility, like a Luke Kennard, like a Malik Beasley, where I can still get shooting and I'll still have more cap space to get more things I need.
Well, but again, what does Orlando need starting more outside of shooting?
They need, in my opinion,
Defense.
they need another playmaker.
Yeah, I
That's
think
just my opinion.
I think to me their problem with playmaking is Jalen Suggs was a point guard in college. He doesn't play the point guard now for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Um, so it's just I think they got a lot of pieces on their roster that don't necessarily fit them long term if they want to be
Too many
contenders.
guards.
Um, but I do think Bradley Beal has a value because of his shooting, but also because I don't think he would necessarily take away from the development of Paolo and from Franz.
I wouldn't mind that move. Like, and if I
Uh,
was Bradley
uh,
Beal, I would not.
nah,
I
I'm
wouldn't
not
mind going to
Orlando.
Orlando.
I'm
Hmm?
not
Yeah.
restricting my cap for injury prone older player that's outside my player,
Well,
my
well,
main 4 time limit.
but remember, Sturdy,
But
they
you
don't.
Bro,
committed
the
on the
man like
Suns though.
31. When has
Yeah, yeah,
31 become an older player, bro?
but remember, Sturdy, they don't sign big time free agents in Orlando anyway.
You gotta take a
Yeah,
risk
they
though for
continue.
Orlando.
Yeah, continue to develop. Do what OKC do. Make the
Yeah,
right trades, make the right drafts, and develop.
yeah, but again, part of what OKC has is a bunch of assets that allow them to still be at the top of the draft or in at least the lottery to pick some of the guys they
Wait, they
pick.
got a lot of point guards that can be assets. A lot of teams need backup point guards.
Yeah, I'm looking
Just
at
trying to
it.
go
Yeah,
up.
like yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm going.
I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I'm
Oh yeah,
just yeah, and again, it's all conjecture, right? Because we're looking at their situation. Their situation is they have some cap space, they have some cap flexibility right now because their best players are all on rookie deals. So
Hmm.
hmm
that's they can afford to potentially make a move like this. I'm not saying they will. I'm saying they're one of the few teams that can do it without completely throwing off
yeah.
the core that they have.
It should at
Well,
least be an option though.
I
It
think
should
you
at least be.
utilize this opportunity to get high role players that you need in opposed to get a
yeah.
guy like Bradley Beal in this stage of his career.
Yeah.
Ain't this Kevin Herter last year? What's
So
this?
I can get I can literally get like 2 or 3 shooters with the same price of one Bradley Beal. Elite shooters.
You
Yeah,
But the
probably could
thing
throw in
about
one defender.
yeah, but again, either you add two or three guys. That's two or three guys. You got to figure out how you're gonna when you're gonna play them, how you're gonna play them.
at least for Bradley Bill, he gives you shooting and he gives you
If
more.
he's there.
My whole thing is, if you're talking about Orlando per se, Orlando don't have a lot of options. Like I said before, they don't. They're not a big free agent destination. I
Hey,
mean,
Buddy Hill, the
I
free
mean,
agent, they can get him
man, Buddy Hill,
cheap.
come on. Man, listen, I
Yeah,
told y'all about
possible.
Buddy
Yeah,
Hill.
possible they could. Yeah,
He
I don't.
What are
could.
you
He definitely
talking
could.
about?
And that's the thing too, like with the new CBA, like but the fact that like the big names can't go to these free markets as easily, that do raise the interest of of guys like Orlando, a team that's up and coming that a star player might be like, oh, this is a good fit for me,
Hey,
and that's
Sean,
the
Markel,
possibilities
an
that
unrestricted
is he
free
getting
agent. I think they
incentivized.
can get rid of him. Let him go.
So yeah, that's one of the reasons why they're gonna have
Markel.
cap. That's one of the reasons why they're gonna have cap space.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Um,
the Bradley Beal and Orlando, I don't think that's a bad. I mean, I'm
and
not saying
Gary
you just
Harris too,
automatically
Sean.
do it.
Gary Harris.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I
yeah.
don't think
Uh,
that.
Robert
That's the other
Covington. They can
thing.
get him.
Yeah, but,
Couple of
yeah, that's the
guys they can
thing.
get.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
go ahead.
thing. Like, and plus too, Orlando, like, yeah. I mean, I ain't saying just automatically make the move, but like, it should be an option because, like I said, I mean, it doesn't. And the question is, of course, it'd be his injuries though. But like I said, Bradley Beal, Orlando, I wouldn't. And mind you, they're developing talent. They're developing like Paulo and Franz. I mean, with Bradley Beal or Jalen Suggs, that wouldn't be bad. But, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, Jonathan Isaac. So yeah, Devin Booker on Utah Jazz. That's interesting though. That's interesting. 5 first-round draft picks and Suns. I ain't saying Suns will have to at least listen. They picking that phone up. I ain't saying they'll make that deal, but they gotta listen.
There's a lot of good role players. Kelly Oubre.
Um, yeah, that's what
A lot
LeBron
of
said
good,
it
lot
is.
of good, lot of
What you
good
say?
role players in the free agent.
It's definitely a lot of good. Yeah, look, they said the reporter that said LeBron should it's your last game as a Laker. I ain't answering that question. That's funny as hell. Yeah, that's toxic, man.
Who,
Hey, man.
who y'all got win the Wolves Nuggets series?
I got
Um,
Nuggets in 7,
Yeah, I got
I got
Nuggets.
the I got the Wolves.
but I would not be surprised if the
um,
Wolves win.
I got Wolves in 7. I got Wolves in 7.
Wolves in 6.
I didn't realize, even with Denver's defense, I did not realize like they could be had in that paint though.
No
I'm,
Diddy.
I had the Wolves.
And to that point though, the only reason I'm saying that though, because I'm liking Chris Finch coaching. He definitely improved.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Rudy Gobert is being more aggressive. He's being more confident offensively and not letting people off the hook. Um, attacking mismatches and things of that nature. Going back to your point of, what I mean, attacking the paint, which Denver, that's a clear weakness they have. So you got Carvey. I mean,
Excuse me, something.
it does that. Carvey Town showing how dynamic he is as a player on that Timberwolves team. Um, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough for
And
Nuggets
also they're
though.
gonna they're gonna win. They most likely gonna win when Joker's off the floor. They bench is way better than Denver.
Yeah,
Way better.
and they can always. They don't have to like. Yeah, yeah.
And
Like
unlike the Lakers, if or any most teams in the playoffs, if a guy like Cat get in foul trouble, you have a guy like Nas Reed who's still gonna play good defense, actually better defense, and still be a scoring threat.
right. Yeah, Nikhil
I mean,
Alexander Walker.
yeah, I mean you got people to put on Jamal Murray. You got Jay McDaniels, you got Jamal Murray, and you got Ant.
Hmm.
Yeah, Shea cousin. He could like the thing too though. And then, like I said, Michael Porter Jr. They could put Daniels on Michael Porter Jr. at times, if you know what I mean.
They can
And
put who?
so they could put McDaniels on Michael Porter Jr. at
Yeah,
times too. With him
they're
with
gonna,
Murray.
yeah, at times, yeah, but he's gonna be mainly on Jamal Murray.
Now I know he's gonna be on Murray though, but I'm saying, but Alexander Walker's in the game,
Yeah,
like in situations like that, they can, you know what I mean, make um
for
they
sure.
may do that, but like it's gonna be. Because Michael Ward Jr. definitely he definitely got to step up this series. If Timberwolves do got to win, he has to ball out because it's just gonna be tough. Denver did say this was the toughest team they went up against last year, so
I have,
they
I have,
got better. And this is
I got the Wolves win this series. I think I like the perimeter defenders. I like them. But
Tell some.
I feel like Jokic gonna get his numbers, but I like the perimeter defenders being able to take the others out of the game or eliminate
yeah,
the others.
Mike Conley. Yeah, Mike Conley. Like I said, they got a
I
lot
That
of
don't,
team,
decent people.
that team know how to rotate, man.
and I really don't think I don't really think they have anybody for Ant. The Nuggets don't have anybody for Ant, especially
KC.
if KCP is hopping around. I don't. It's not looking good for them.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think the worst thing the Nuggets can
Yeah, he
do
hurt.
is overcommit themselves to trying to slow down Ant. I think the key for them is defensively is stay disciplined, understand your keys, and also again understand that this series is probably going to be more physical than this Lakers series, and can you bring and match the physicality that Minnesota is going to play with without getting outside of yourself. And also this Minnesota team is better than it was last year, so they're not going to look at last year's series as an indicator for how this series will go. Um,
You didn't have Nas Reed and Jamin Daniels.
And
It's not really a good
the
comparison.
Nuggets low key gave them confidence, saying this was the best team. I mean, they low key gave them a little bit of confidence. You know what I mean? So, I mean, so like I said, Daniels and Nas, what Daniels and Nas were in play. It was like so it's gonna be interesting. And Baby Jordan, you know what I mean? You know how that go in the playoffs. That whistle. Yeah, I mean, it's like nah. He said,
yeah, yeah. I figured out that Ant is not Jordan's son. What happened was somebody shot Ant's mom while she was pregnant with Ant with Jordan's DNA, just like what
"That's
Amanda Waller did when Terry
oh my
mom
god."
was pregnant.
Yeah, Jordan Beyond is crazy. This man is MJ Beyond, man.
So that's why he like Jordan.
MJ,
He made in the city, man. They make him different in the city, bro.
Yeah,
oh man, MJ Beyond.
yeah, yeah. He's Terry.
That's I'm giving him.
Yeah, he's the Terry McGinnis. Uh, yeah,
I ain't gonna hold you though, man. I'm definitely I'm coining that nickname, MJ Beyond.
yeah,
He the Atlanta MJ, man.
yeah.
Yeah, Atlanta MJ. That's crazy, man. Only thing you miss listen, he went to North Carolina, but man, let me find out he put the Georgia Bulldog shorts under the Timberwolves shorts.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
know,
find.
right? Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that nigga. If he, I'll be done. If he would have put the Georgia Bulldogs,
Yeah, I mean, I
crazy.
just don't. I mean, because Austin Reeves gave Jamal Murray a lot of problems, except for this game. But like, you put Jay McDaniels on, he's not getting around him, bro.
Yeah, they got more. It's not even that though. They got multiple people they can put on Murray. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
I know.
Like they have
I
multiple.
know. I
Yeah.
agree. I'm just
So
saying,
that's and they got. So when you got multiple people you can put on Murray and Jokic at times, even I'm not saying Carver Town gonna shut down Jokic, but the point is he will be on him and mind you the defense around him for the help defense. You know what I mean? That can
yeah, I mean, I think
bother Jokic.
Yeah. And I think Minnesota, and again, if I'm Minnesota, I don't want to overlook.
they're not gonna stick Gobert one on Jokic. They gonna have him in the dunker spot on Gordon.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
I have Cat just be disciplined on Jokic and have Rudy Gobert playing that. Or whatever they do, but they probably gonna have Aaron
That's how
Gordon
they
playing
keep
point.
Boston game.
They probably Aaron Gordon probably gonna play that point forward role they be doing, bring the ball up against Timberwolves though.
I mean,
But even
you
with
do
that
also
being said,
that's how they play it. That's how they play usually. That's how the Nuggets. I mean,
yeah,
the Wolves play it usually. You watch the games
yeah.
against the Nuggets.
So I mean, I think the Wolves be prepared though, because even if they do have like Aaron Gordon bring the ball up the Nuggets, they still be prepared like either way. Like certain moments, Rudy Gobert be on, a certain moments not. You got always got to switch it up. So yeah, that's gonna be a fun series though. I'll say that. It's definitely gonna be a fun series. Shoot. This Atlanta cat. Yeah, they definitely disrespect this Atlanta Cavs. Like they don't got. They had every game so far been on NBA TV.
I
Like,
mean,
that's cool.
just for now, till
Yeah,
till some of these of the series end. Yeah.
yeah. Because Orlando been playing. The ones Atlanta been playing some defense, man. So it's
Yeah, but they got to win one on the road.
yeah, both. Yeah, so it's gonna be
Shit haven't
interesting.
started yet.
Yeah, so shoot, it's definitely gonna be interesting. Game 5. Jamal Mosley, he's sweat. I know he's sweating bullets, man. That man coaching for it. What up, Charles? That man coach for his job, man. That's crazy. That report smooth came out before the playoffs started. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Ooh.
Bickerstaff. They say if depending on how they do, he may get fired. For example, like if the Orlando beats the Cavs, he probably get fired.
Damn.
So I mean, I don't think it's fair. I don't think he should necessarily get. I mean, everything. I mean, I don't know. I don't think he necessarily should get fired per se. Because to be honest, I mean, the reason why I think they could have been a higher seed because of health. Health is. I mean, if they was healthy, they probably been a higher seed. But
Y'all
I
see that
mean,
that ham most likely gone?
what you say that again?
Say that
I see
again.
y'all see Darwin Ham's most likely gone now.
No, I heard that they said before that he was likely safe. That he wasn't.
Nah, just after the game, Shams just reported that he might be he's more than likely gone.
Oh
It
well,
looks like it changed.
that might be a LeBron. I'll say I'm a. I am gonna say that because
or,
I ain't
or
gonna
or
call
it
me a
could just
hater.
be it could
Why are you
just be like
spectating on? I'm
right.
speculating on my team. Worry about your team still in the playoffs, bro.
No, I'm saying Darvin may get fired. You would like that though.
No, no, he trying to blame LeBron, bro. I heard you.
Nigga, you was thinking the same thing though.
No, I was not, bro.
I said you would be thinking the same thing. If
No, I wouldn't.
man, listen, I'm gonna say this right. Only reason why I am saying that or speculating that is true is simple as this. If LeBron James is retiring next season, right, the quote unquote farewell tour would be right. Jeannie Buzz and right, Jeannie Buzz and maybe rightfully so, right? You can't get mad. I mean, you going to capitalize off that, right?
No, Taj, rep your Knicks, bro. I saw that
So I
BS
mean,
that you posted on
that's funny as
Instagram.
hell.
Rep your
So I
Knicks.
mean, but you get what I'm saying though. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, if LeBron James threatening, hey, I'm opting out and I'm testing free agency and retire. Shit, Jeannie Buzz went. You know what I mean? At least Jeannie. So that's all I'm saying. Business wise, is I don't know. You know how that go. I think Rob Pelinka. Now that being said, I think Rob Pelinka wants Durham to stay per se, but ownership gonna have the last say. So technically,
Yo, young boy, your picture is crazy.
yeah, the Drake, yeah, that Drake, yeah, Drake, yeah, wow, yeah. But I mean, we'll see what the Lakers. I mean, we'll see. It's gonna be another saga in this off season.
Hey, young boy, ain't you from Atlanta, bro?
He only
Tell Metro to keep making them weak ass drums.
We ain't
Oh,
doing
you
that.
a hater. You was a hate. Yo, you was an ultimate hater for that,
We
bro.
is
You was
doing
an
it.
ultimate hater, bro. But come on, bro. I understand this. Metro Boom. We gonna sit here and say Metro Boom got weak drums is insane, bro. That is insane.
Man, I'll make better drums placements on
Come
Fruit
on,
Loops.
man. Get out of here, man. Listen. You can say what you want. That Metro Boom is killing it right now, man.
Man, you like that. He don't even bruh. He's the DJ Khaled and Diddy. That's all he do is the drums, bruh.
Yeah, I mean, listen, bro. The samples,
He don't do
he
none of that,
natural.
bruh. He got a team for all that, bruh.
Man, listen, I don't know. Listen, bro. He made a beat. First, he made a beat from scratch. Like I remember
Man,
he did an interview on $1 million worth.
ain't no,
He did an interview. He
man.
did an interview on $1 million worth of game, and he did a he did a beat from scratch, like on the spot. So I mean,
Man, by next year he'll be out of style, bruh.
man, shoot, he been going shit. He been shit. Metro been bro. Sure, this is crazy. Who playing them all? Oh, this is what? Let me see. Boom. Yeah, I'm about to shut this down though, y'all. I'll catch y'all. How y'all liking the new platform? How y'all liking the new studio?
Yeah, stay with this truth. This is fire.
Yeah, bro. How you feel about it, bro? Like how you
It's cool.
gauging it? Like it's like is it because I
What is it?
like it's like a stream. It's like StreamYard, but like a different.
Where you find this?
Lamont told me about it, so I just did my
Uh,
research on it, and you know what I mean. Yeah, so this is. Oh, what should I make? I'm gonna put Mingle in here, man. What up, Mingle, man?
What's going on, man?
what's
What's
up,
up,
man?
man? How about that in the stream, man? You
After
buzzer beater
watching
like
them
Kobe,
boys
huh?
got gentlemen for it. I just want to come on and say them boy got gentlemen for it. That's all.
You a hater. Hey, you one thing about you gonna hate on LeBron, boy. You boy, listen, I ain't mad. Listen, you want
Nah,
you
nah,
consistent.
it
You
ain't had nothing to
consistent.
do with me. Hey, see, this was the thing. I was listening to PC just morning, and Chill Time then was saying that if LeBron come back and win this series, then that automatically put him over LeBron. So if that's the case, if he would have came back and won the series, if that put him over
Mm,
Michael Jordan, if that put him over Michael Jordan,
mm,
then since they lost, what does that do to his legacy?
mm.
He gonna say nothing.
Hmm?
He gonna say it's not gonna do nothing to his legacy.
Hmm.
Now
That's
you
just shit.
cooking.
Like what
Listen,
he gonna
Mingo,
say.
if he cause now if he did say that, Mingo, you cooking. I ain't no pushback on that.
He said how many people can be on the pen.
Um, I think 10. I think 10.
And
I'm
young
double
boy,
check.
you ain't even cooking on the panel. You ain't here saying nothing.
That's funny. That's funny as hell. You know, but the other thing too, like it's crazy. Like I can see how many people will live on YouTube, on like in Twitch. Like depending on who my like I be streaming on different platforms. I can see each of the what I mean viewers at the same time. This is dope though.
You had
Like
to
it's
pay
so
for it.
yeah. No, this you can it's free, but I did get
Oh,
the
subscription.
I may be done with yes. I ain't gonna lie, I may be done with StreamYard. I may still use
Yeah,
StreamYard though.
why did it say console? So you on a PS5 or Xbox?
What?
It said console. Like when I was coming in, like the joiners get on the stage. It said console. It didn't say like you
No,
know.
no StreamYard. Cause you use to the StreamYard. That's the link. That's the link. That's just the how what it's
Oh,
called.
oh, it just said
That's
console.
the
So
link. That's
I'm
the
thinking you
studio link.
connected to a console.
No, that's the studio link. So like yeah, this is
Oh,
and I think this this link like because we in this session right like each like has a session where like I can keep going the same session and like basically make a different live for the same session. You get what I'm saying? And I don't
yeah,
gotta change the link. So it's definitely I
yeah. You
like
can
this a
do.
lot though, man. I mean, how you feeling with it? Like I like it a lot though. Like I can
I
move
think it's
people.
better. It's better. It's quicker too.
Yeah, okay. I
It's more
like the
smoother. It
feedback.
runs smoother. Screen
Okay.
y'all be tripping sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, I may still use StreamYard though, but like at times, whatever. But this is really it right here, though. I ain't gonna. I'm loving this. It's like new. You know, you playing with a new toy, or something, man. Look, bro.
Mhm.
Like because on my end, right? On my end, I can like, on my end, because I can, in the comment section, right? I can type in and look for people comments.
Oh,
So for
nice.
example, from like this team, like for example, it's been going on for 4 hours, right? I can look on for a comment that Ralph said like 2 hours ago. Just type in his name and find a comment.
That's
So
crazy.
this is dope. This is dope right here, man. I'm loving this though. Like I love
That's
the
definitely
freedom,
crazy.
but yeah, I'm about to end this though, man. You definitely came with a buzzer beater though, man. Low key, yeah, he came
Yeah,
with a buzzer beater.
yeah. Man, I listen.
Um,
I'm just gonna say this and then I'm out. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about Jamal Murray, but he's just a Lakers killer. I don't know. He just a Lakers kryptonite, man. That's just it. He's a
the,
Lakers
the
kryptonite.
Laker, the Laker killer. Oh man, that Laker
Hey,
man didn't even like that.
I call it like I see it. I call it like I see it. He's a Laker killer. That's what it is.
Hey man,
But anyway, man, I'm out, man.
hey, appreciate that, man. Salute to you, man. Hey, salute to everybody, man. It's your boy True. Um, I'm out. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Hey, comment on how you feel about the yo, comment how you feel about this new platform, man. I'm definitely liking this dope. Man, this is fire right here. Man, listen, I'm definitely gonna keep dabbling on this. So salute everybody. It's your boy True. I'm out of here. I'm gone.